Hello there. We're back here again at Castelgard Studios. I got my buddy here, Cade. We're gonna play some Warhammer today.
Yeah.
We got the Necrons versus the Black Legion today.
Yeah.
And just to spice things up a little bit, we actually both brought a Titanic model. It's going to be a Monolith against a Chaos Knight.
Yeah. Knight Despoiler.
Yeah, so
Suppose we go on mission and all that.
yeah, we can go on a mission, all of that. What do we got for missions today, Rick?
All right, so these fellows rolled off and ended up with the number 21 in the Warhammer Chapter Approved Grand Tournament 2020 pack, Surround and Destroy. It's a Strike Force mission, and this is a Control 1, Control 2, or Control more than your opponent for these primaries. And then the secondary is Surround them, and that one you get 4 victory points. At the end of your command phase, at the end of the battle, if you control more objectives in your deployment zone, or if you control 2 objectives in your deployment zone and 1 or more in your opponent's deployment zone. Alternatively, you can score 8 victory points instead if you control all 4 objective markers that are in all the deployment zones. Now this is cumulative and it goes throughout the game, progressive and end game. So you can score it at the end as well if you happen to tail your opponent and hold all 4 objectives. So good luck with that.
Yep.
Guys, if you would, I'll have you go ahead and point out our objective markers for me.
Yep.
Sure.
So we got one here,
And then,
one here, and one there.
and there's one under this Necron right there. There's one right there in the middle. And one right over here by my Marines.
Yeah,
So
you can
6
see 'em.
objectives.
Okie dokie.
All right. And then what? We're going to lists here, I think.
Yeah.
So before we hop into lists here,
Yeah. What we got?
we are, again, I just wanted to point out that we're in the process of changing the format over to how we do our introductions for the videos. So this week will be the last final week that you guys will not be seeing the Army showcase, primarily because our new format will have for those who have seen Tabletop Tactics, they'll sit down and go through, and we'll do a short video prior to it, to the live show, so that way people can kind of see what our lists look like, and we'll be adding in some cool new features for that. So this will be the last week of this. I know people are pretty amped up, and they're wanting us to get more close-ups of the armies and being able to see the showcases and whatnot. So we are trying to make sure we get that implemented as quickly as possible. So like I said, this should be the last week of it. Luckily, I have this week off, so that'll be
Yep.
live project
We're
for the week. So,
we're also trying to get as much paint on our models as we can, so
Yep.
we're not fielding gray models here.
yeah,
I ended up bringing my monolith today because Rick has one, but his is still gray,
yeah, he
and
still
mine's
have-
not painted great because I got it used, but at least it's got paint on
He's
it.
got paint on it.
It's got paint.
Yeah, you stole my gem, so you can have my gem.
Yeah, mine's missing a couple
now.
pieces, so I stole one.
All good. All right, so we are going to get on the list here, but for those of you who have not subscribed already, I'm going to throw up that page for you guys real quick. Please do us a favor. If you want to support the channel, be sure to subscribe, click the notification bell so you don't miss out on any other great content. And then leave a like on the video if you guys enjoy this. Clearly, we want to try and put out as much content as we can, but a lot of it comes down to just how much quality we can implement. So that comes down, that plays a role in just how much we're pushing out. So in addition to that, I have added to the channel, if you guys want to donate. Now, we have donations available. You'll have to go directly to the channel itself. And then if you look under the link for the channel, now let's see if I can figure that out real quick. So you go to the channel, and then right up by the banner on the far right hand side, there's a tab for donate button. You guys can use that now. So if you want to donate to us to help us get this all the equipment and stuff in here that we need to upgrade things, which we will be doing regardless over time, but this will just help us speed that process up. You are welcome to do so. We obviously appreciate that. But apart from that, that's all we're going to do for self-promotion for the moment. So let's go ahead and get into the list, guys. We got player 1, our Necron player, Mars, and then we got
Alright.
player 2, our Black Legion player today, and that's Cade. So Mars, you want to run us through your list and see what you got?
So I have a battalion today and an auxiliary, super heavy auxiliary detachment for the good old Monolith. I'm 2,000 points on the nose, and I brought 3 HQs today. I got my warlord way over here. He's just a simple 70-point lord with a staff, and his warlord trait is the Triarch's Will, so I can assign 2 command protocols throughout my throughout the 5 turns instead of so let me start over. You assign 4 protocols, and you can use one of them twice instead of assigning 5 different ones. That's what it is. I also have a couple new players today. I just picked them up recently and got them all painted up nice. I've got a Chronomancer over here. He doesn't have any cryptek arcana on him, and he's got the entropic lance. That's what it is. The one-shot strength 8 AP 3. I want to say D3 plus 3 damage.
Oh boy,
so good. And even in combat, it still has a melee profile that does 3 damage. So he only gets the 1 attack, but it's still a 3 damage attack. And then over here, I got my Pscyhomancer. So I gave him the Vindicator. I probably pronounced that wrong every time. I'm sorry. But at the end of the movement phase, he can target an enemy unit excluding a vehicle that's within 18, and he rolls 3d6, and if it's higher than the enemy's leadership, he deals d3 mortal wounds to them. So that's pretty saucy. I also gave him the Veil of Darkness today, so I can pick up a infantry unit, infantry corps I'm pretty sure, within 3 inches of him, and teleport him across the board. And other than that, he's got some nice little Pscyhomancer abilities we'll get into as the game goes. So I'm really excited to use that, especially against the Black Legion here with their nice high leadership values.
Yep.
One of my favorite things about when I play Black Legion. For troops, we got 10 Immortals down here. They're rocking their Gauss Blasters, and we got 2 units of 20 Warrior Blobs, and they're rocking their Gauss Flayers. For elites, we got 2 little Crypto Thralls here, hanging out with the Chronomancer there. We have a 5-man unit of Death Marks up in the corner on this objective here. We have a Canoptic Reanimator. I'm still giving him a go. I haven't been terribly disappointed with him at the 80 points that he became with the FAQ.
I like how you're hiding him in the back of the table so that way people can't see him.
Yep.
He is still squishy.
He's in Shameland still. So
He's still in Shameland, but I'm still giving him a try. For heavies, I got 2 Annihilation Barges, and they have Gauss cannons on the underslung weapon. And then last but certainly not least, the good old Monolith. Now, because this is the old Monolith, it's still modeled with the Gauss weapons, but I paid the extra 20 points to give it the Death Rays. Because honestly, in comparison, it's just the better weapon in my opinion.
No arguments there.
One thing I did forget is I have 3 units of 5 Scarabs intermixed across the board there.
You want to point out where those are?
I am playing, there, and then there's,
Right here.
there's one there,
One
one
there,
there,
one there,
and
one
one there.
Yep.
Little 5-man units to cause some good distractions and sow havoc amongst the enemy. I am playing the Szarekh's Dynasty today, so I have a 5+ save against mortal wounds, and each unit gets to reroll 1 wound roll per unit.
It's only the shooting phase, right?
No, it's always just any wound roll.
Okay.
You get 1 per unit.
So
It's still pretty great.
Oh yeah, I find it very useful. And that should be everything. So I'll take it over to Cade here.
Gotcha. So today I am playing with a patrol detachment, which could be a battalion detachment. I just picked patrol because why not? And then I did a Knight Despoiler in an Ox detachment. Let's start off with him. I'm doing the Dread Household House Vertex, just because I don't know Knights too well, and that one seemed pretty decent. I'm giving it Corrupted Heirloom, and I paid another CP to give it the Titanical Court, to give it a trait. It's coming today with a Avenger Gatling Cannon, heavy flamer, heavy stubber, rapid fire battle cannon, and it always has its feet. The warlord trait that I gave it was the no, I don't use these guys much. Was the I think it was the
So
Infernal
+1/+1,
Quest.
right?
Nope, the quest is counts as 10 models and gives it OBSEC.
Right.
And then the relic is the Tyrant's Banner, which gives another one leadership to people around him, because I need all of the leadership because I'm Black Legion. But it also gives it the ability for me to get CP throughout the game, so that'll be nice. And then in my patrol, my warlord today is Abaddon the Despoiler. His warlord trait is I get 2 CP because the other part of it doesn't matter. Because you're not Imperium, so I don't get the Death of the False Emperor against you.
Nope.
And he's just running his Claw of Horus and his Sword of being a demon. Yeah, Drachnia.
Drachnian.
Yeah, Drachnian.
Yep.
I'm excited to see how he does today. I kind of went with a Abaddon bomb coming in, turn 2 or turn 3. And then I brought a Sorcerer and Terminator armor, and then I gave it the relic. Is it the Eye of Night? Yeah, the Eye of Night. Because I will do some mortal wounds to some of his vehicles, hopefully.
Because it's nighttime.
Yeah, it's nighttime. I play the Night Lords normally, and there's not really a lot of great ones for it to do in Black Legion, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Hey.
They're a little restrictive.
They don't need warlord traits. They just need to crush skulls.
Or relics. But yeah.
Relics.
They got some good warlord traits, but
Yeah,
the
they got-
relics are a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're okay. I'll do some extra mortal wounds to a monolith, maybe.
Because they throw all the relics away.
Yeah.
The good ones. They just leave them on the battlefield after battle.
Then I'm running 3 10-man blobs of Chaos Space Marines. 2 of them are pretty much what you get in the Shadow Spear boxes. I kit them exactly like they come. So Chain Axe Plasma Pistol, or I might not have done Chain Axe if it cost me points. I might have just called it a Power Axe, which I did. So it's a Power Axe today.
Power axes, okay.
Just because I don't like bad numbered
Yeah.
Now, correct me if I'm
Weapons.
wrong. Power axes were changed to +2 strength now, or
something like that.
+2 strength.
might as well
No,
leave
wait.
it?
I
Plus
think
1 strength, +2 AP?
something like that. I
Oh,
think it's like that. I
One
think it's the
two,
middle
2,
AP one.
That's the middle AP.
Power
so-
Sword's the high AP one. The stabs are the
That doesn't make any
low
sense.
AP.
Why would they change
Uh,
an axe to 1 and 2,
it's probably
and then change the sword to 1 and 3?
Just because people weren't taking power swords, I guess.
Power Axe is +2 plus
It is 2
minus
and 1.
2.
It's
Okay.
2 and 2
So
now.
Yeah.
they'd change it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, because it's
So it went up 1
a-
strength.
axes are the
They went up
middle.
with the power sword. Yep.
Power swords are lower strength but higher AP, and staves are 1 more strength
Yeah,
but
plus 1
lower
strength.
AP. Yeah.
Yep.
It was the mauls that was sitting in there funny, right? Wasn't that the one that was
Yeah.
causing
Or it might
the
even be the mauls too.
Power
so yeah.
power
mauls
mauls.
were like 2
Yeah.
and 1 or something.
Because
like that.
power
Yeah.
stabs are what the sorcerers get.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so they got 4 guys with chain swords and pistols. The other guys in the back, I have I think it's 3 bolters and then 2 special, 1 autocannon, 1 plasma gun, and the 2 Black Legion painted. And then in my squad up there, and they also have banners, which give them an additional +1 leadership because
Black Legion doesn't run away.
yeah, I don't want to run away. And then mine doesn't have the banner, but I have 2 autocannons and just fitting in the points. And I just had extra Marines that Rick doesn't have, so I use mine. Then I'm using a 10-man blob of Terminators and Deep Strike. They all have power swords except 2. The Sergeant and just the random dude have power fists. And then there's 6 flamers in there and 4 plasma guns. They're Marcus Lanesh. I didn't pay extra for the banner because Abaddon would have gave me it anyway, and it doesn't matter because I'm not playing against Imperium. And then I'm doing a unit of 3 obliterators with the Marcus Lanesh because that's pretty
obvious.
much the only way to run them currently. They're okay punchy, but you can't give them an icon anyway, so they're just there to shoot. And that's my list. I have the Oblitz, Sorcerer, Abaddon, and the Terminators all in Deep Strike. Everything else is on the board. I'm hoping that Deep Strike bubble of Abaddon giving them all reroll 2 hits is going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, and it's reroll all hits.
Yes.
So it's the newer one. So even like Overwatch, you'll hit on 6s and you get all rerolls.
All rerolls. And the Sorcerer also took Prescience, so I could give a unit +1 to hit, which is probably going to go on those Oblits. Because I have a bunch of flamers and it's not really worth it on them.
Yeah.
But it should be interesting, and the other psychic power is Death Hex to maybe turn off some invulns on units that might get them or have them.
Scattered in here.
But yeah, that's the list. Next up is just going over our secondaries and
Secondaries,
getting
yeah.
this game
so,
rolling.
Why don't we get those up? What secondaries do you take today, Kate?
I took Kill Your Monolith for 10 points. And I did the...
Yeah, so we have Titan Hunter for Cade, raise the banners, and then surround them. And the surround them is the mission one where you get 4 VP for holding your 2 objective markers, and then holding 1 or more of your opponents, and then 8 if you hold all of the ones in the deployment zones.
Yep, so I feel that's going to be a tough one for him to get.
It'll be tough, but hopefully I can make it happen.
Well, let's see here.
Terminators are scary.
Titan Hunter, okay, so that's going to be basically a free 10 points for you, but why don't you tell us about raise the banners and surround them?
Raise the banners just because that's kind of what my plan is anyway. I want to be sitting on objectives. I don't want to be necessarily running towards the Necrons with my blobs of Marines. Just because they still outnumber me, and I brought 10-man blobs. But at least getting points every turn, at least for most of the early ones, will be nice. I took the other objective just because I do have that really big bomb, and once that's down, I feel like they're going to be hard for him to deal with, and he's going to have to deal with them. Because a bunch of Terminators, a Blitz, and Abaddon kind of sitting in a bubble is not something you leave on the table. And if you do, you're going to regret it.
Yeah, you either have to be completely on the opposite end of the table, or you have to be... You basically put everything into them and hope you survive.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tough unit.
That's one heck of a story.
They're all rocking like Terminator armor. Oh. Yep.
And then I did forget to mention, I did pick my Damnations and my packs. Yeah, so I took Demonic Vigor for my packs, so I have a chance to get a better ballistic skill. Otherwise, it can make me move faster, stomp better. And then the Damnations I chose were...
They were the melee ones, right?
Yeah, it was the one I can take an extra damage if I took damage.
Mortal wound if you took damage that turn.
And then I did the... I fight last. Because if I'm in
Who cares if you
combat...
fight last?
Yeah,
You're a knight. Big
yeah.
deal. And you're not even a melee knight.
And Necrons aren't great at punching anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. As long as it's not that.
Yeah, I didn't bring a lot of punchy stuff today.
Yeah.
Necrons have access to some pretty mean units, but I don't really take them.
What's really unique about the fact that you're playing this list, the Szarekhan or Szarekhan, whatever it is, that dynasty actually techs into melee so well, other than the Novok, because they have so many units like the King and stuff like that that are available to take for melee. So it's kind of interesting seeing the Szarekhan army with no melee capability. Of course, that's not including the monoliths
Yeah.
melee capability. Which
Yeah, the Monoliths is no slouch
which is
anymore.
actually
Yeah.
no joke in melee now.
No.
So that should be kind of fun. Now, Kate, just to clarify.
Yeah.
So your knight is a Knight Despoiler.
Knight Despoiler.
Avenger Gat battle cannon. And then it has.
Heavy stubbers.
It's both house. you said
It's House of
Vectrix?
Vectrix, and it's the Infernal household,
It's Infernal,
and
it
it's
is-
a
It
Dreadblade.
is a Dreadblade. Okay, so you have the whole kit caboodle all packaged
Yes.
into one big bad.
Yes,
bad
and
blade.
the only thing I don't benefit from is the Dread household because I'm in an Ox
You don't get
attachment.
your benefit from it, right?
Which I kind of hope they fix later in the edition so that people that bring their one Titanic model per the game, because they shouldn't be penalized when people are bringing Primarchs and that stuff, and it has no issue with messing up the game. If someone wants to bring a Lord of Skulls, a Monolith, a Knight, you shouldn't be penalized for taking one. If you're taking two, that's different. If you're taking three, you're already dedicating half your army to them, if not three-fourths.
Yeah, GW spent a lot of time making it really hard for certain armies to work with this
Mhm.
particular setup, especially when you got secondaries like Titan Hunter out there, which
Yep.
they're just built so weird.
And I always felt when someone's just bringing one Titan, it's not too overbearing, but it makes a good list. You have your centerpiece model
Mhm.
that you can build around, and that I like that kind of
One big bad
ability.
guy with a lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
little guys to
They're-
support
Yeah.
him.
They're expensive models, but we still have like a whole army surrounding them
Yeah,
as well.
and you're already paying 3 CP to just bring one.
Yeah.
Well, why are you losing out on your trait?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So okay, so we have the knights, we have your secondaries. Let's go over Mars' secondaries here.
Yep.
So Mars has taken Purge the Vermin, his specialty.
Yep.
Titan Hunter, because
You kill the knight.
and then deploy Scramblers. So Mars, you want to run us through those three for you?
Yeah, so kill the knight is pretty obvious. It's going to give me 10 points. I pretty much need to bring it down, otherwise it's just going to walk over my whole army. So getting points for achieving that fact is pretty self-explanatory. I took Purge the Vermin because it's just a solid one. I largely just need to keep him on his half of the board most of the game, and I could very easily max that out. Because if I can keep him on his half of the board for 4 turns, it should max out.
Because
I'll get 4 per turn.
well,
It's two victory points per table quarter that you don't have any models in, excluding
Okay.
aircraft.
Yeah, it's basically
Got it.
engaged
I-
all fronts at the end of your turn.
no, it's better than engaged.
But I
all
can't
fronts,
score it on the
but-
first turn, so it'll have to be the
Oh,
last 4
okay.
turns.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's why
And I
it's
can
slightly
max
worse
out,
then.
Yeah.
Because 2 points compared to I suppose you can get 2 points, but
Yeah.
engage you kind of need to get first,
Yeah.
or you're not
Yeah.
going
Well,
to
and
be
the
able
other
to.
trade-off, you can't even start getting it until turn 2.
Yep,
which
you can't get it
is
until
turn
turn 2,
one,
which
so
is it really reins the thing in, because it would be real good.
Yeah.
it'd be super easy to get if you could just get like
'Cause
two-
you would
two or
just go
3 solid
first and-
turns.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
10 points?
Yeah. 'cause-
Or,
well,
not 10,
yeah. You
get
get
4 points.
no counterplay
Yeah.
Yeah.
where you can counterplay engage.
Yep. And then the final one I took is deploy scramblers.
That's correct.
I have plenty infantry with me today, and I got some tricks I want to try to do to get that off, and I can get 10 victory points if I just do 3 simple actions.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Necrons do have a stratagem that allows them to complete an action and still fire. Yes. Or is it marines only?
If you're in Nihilic Dynasty, they have one that allows you to still shoot and perform an action, I believe.
Yeah. So
And then they have a command protocol, which has a directive that allows
Yeah.
you to fire and still perform an action.
okay, that clarifies.
So Necrons are actually pretty good at multitasking.
Yeah, there's like 3
Okay.
different ways to do it in
And
Marines.
then our monolith here is a Titan.
It is a
clarifying
Titan.
that, lost its fly rules.
It
which
lost
is a
its
little
fly rule,
unfortunate,
so I
but
can't jump over stuff.
It still gained the fly rule stuff with Titan.
Oh yeah,
now.
it
Um,
just has the Titanic
now,
keyword.
it has the death rays you said on there instead of the Gauss,
Yes.
and then it has the particle whip and the eternity gate, right?
Yep. So the Eternity Gate is now just a melee weapon.
Yeah. So big bad vicious stuff. It went from being like if you're standing in range of me, I get to do a bunch of stuff to you, like
It-
suck you into a hole.
It wasn't even if you're standing close, like you had to charge it.
Yeah.
Right.
So if the monolith charged, the gate didn't even work. It was so awkward. But now it's just a melee weapon, which is strength 8, AP 3, flat 3 damage, and it's got 6 attacks, and it automatically hits.
Yeah.
It's
So
like a flamer, just
yeah.
hits.
just
Yeah,
So
hits,
cool.
that'll
which-
flatten a knight if it rolls wounds well enough.
Well, it'll hurt a knight.
Yeah, and it works against everything because it's just a melee weapon.
Yeah.
There's no restriction.
Well, it's funny because like knights don't get melees or they don't get
Yeah.
involves in melee.
Yeah,
No.
it won't one shot because it's what max.
No.
6,
No, it
12.
Max
Oh,
it's 18.
Yeah,
In theory, you can do a
but
lot.
if you
it can
shoot
do a
at
lot.
it, there's a good
Yeah.
chance.
Yep.
Some pretty sick.
And those attacks do go down pretty quickly. It goes to a D6, then a D3.
Yeah, it does. It does bracket. That's for sure.
Yep.
Okay,
Um,
so we have the monolith. We have the knight. This is basically what the show is all about. That's what we're trying to showcase today, just because of good fun and because it's interesting to get these two big boys on the table and see what they can do. So, before we get started here, I'm going to once over real quick. Make sure you guys have, if you have not already, please subscribe to the channel. Leave a like. Leaving likes is great because that helps us with the YouTube algorithm. So help us beat the algorithm by leaving likes, and that'll help us get some more content to our viewers. And then make sure you guys slap the notification bell so you guys can get notifications for all of our future games and other content as we've been doing recently. So good stuff there. And then just real quick prior to roll here, we got a message from Mr. John Fick. He said, "Oh snap, it's Monolith time, baby."
It's
It
Monolith
is,
time,
yeah.
baby.
Yes, I agree.
Monolith.
So this should be a real
I'm
fun
very
game.
excited.
I think we did a good job balancing the armies and making sure we matched up well.
There's nothing. I have nothing that's in reserve or deep strike or anything like that.
Yeah, so we got about
Everything's on the
1,000
table.
points, just shy of 1,000 points in deep strike. No, not quite that much, right?
It's either 5 points shy or right on the
Very,
right on the
very
money.
close to half the Black Legion is sitting
Yeah.
in deep strike right now. All the Necrons are on the board. It'll be real cute to see how the Monolith and the Knights fare against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because both of them are very capable of doing some real damage. So, but anyway, so let's go ahead and get some rolls going here, huh?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me switch over to our dice box cam. And you fellas can go ahead and roll for first turn. Now, just to clarify, before the game starts, nobody using any CP?
Nope.
So we have CP at...
We should both be at 9.
Yeah, I think we're both in 9.
I'm just down
Everyone is
3
at
from
9.
my Monolith.
Okay, just making sure I get everything set up here. Okay, we should be good to go. So you guys can go and roll. See who goes first. Who's taking the first roll here?
4.
You're first.
I'm
So the
first.
Necrons are going first. The Monolith will have its day.
Start of the battle
Alright.
round, I have a trigger.
Sure.
On a 5 up, I get a CP. I don't have a CP.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. For my first protocol, I have Protocol of the Sudden Storm, and I'm going to choose Directive 2. So this unit is a unit under the effects of this directive can perform attack. Can still make ranged attacks while it performs an action without that action fail.
That's nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we'll go into command phase. So we'll get a CP for the turn.
Alright, so
Alright.
Necrons turn 1. Here we go.
I will have my Lord within 9. Yep. I will give this unit of warriors a reroll 1s to hit.
Which unit?
This unit of warriors right here.
Okay.
The Cryptek Reanimator will target the other unit of warriors with its reanimation beam.
Sure.
And the Chronomancer is going to target the Monolith with his Chronometron. So that'll give it a +5 or a 5+ invuln save, and it can reroll charges. And that should be everything in my command phase. So we're going to go into movement. All right.
Fine, but if you guys would, when you guys are talking, just talk a little bit louder.
A little bit louder? Sure.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be too much louder, just enough to where I can hear you a little better.
Start yodeling
Yeah,
for you.
well, because I know the dice tend to roll pretty loud, and I don't want that level to be too far off. Because if you guys are whispering and the dice are slamming into the box, we're going to have some problems.
All right.
And then question, when do I roll to see if for my damnations and stuff? Is it start of the battle round or my turn?
Damnations and packs are going to be... Ooh, that's a tricky one. Hang on 1 second here.
Be close enough. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I have to look this up.
Mm-hmm.
While he's doing... Or while...
Yep.
I'm going to flip it into the overhead screen while I'm checking on this for you.
And what's the range of your death rays?
They are 24 inches. So I set up during deployment, so I should be, I'm easily within range. I actually got a little close. You might be able to charge me. But hopefully that won't be the case.
And then how many shots does your death rays have?
One apiece, but it was 4.
So 4 shots. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
At the start of your
Let's see
movement
here.
phase,
Started my
that's when
movement.
you invoke the demonic surge for Infernal. You're looking for the
The damnation stuff.
Sorry. Check that.
The other one does matter too, so I would want to know that, because that means I can't get +1 toughness until my turn.
Alright, so the Immortals do not, or the Chronomancer does not have Relentless March, so these Immortals are only going 5 inches.
Fail at the start of each of your turns.
My turn. Okay.
So you're going to take a leadership's test at the start of your turn, and at the start of your turn, you will roll. And if everything rolls well, you should be good to rock and roll.
Well, I don't want to roll well. I want to roll
You're
low.
holding
Well, roll well for you, not
Yeah.
roll well for your
No,
typical dice rolling of 11 and
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, I don't want
Not
that.
that kind of roll.
I don't want to roll a nasty charge.
Let's avoid any of that. So, while Mars is doing his movement here, I guess we should do some bookkeeping, get that out of the way. Let's see, you guys had, for secondaries, I'm just going to write down everything, make sure I have them all logged.
Yeah, if you guys want to go over the terrain and what we're counting everything
sure.
as.
So pretty much what we decided is these big pieces of terrain, if you're in them, you have +1 to your armor save. Just because we have a lot of forest already on the table, we didn't want to keep stacking that up. And then we have forests, and then we're counting pretty much everything to be forest today. So it's -1 to if on the other if someone's shooting through or can't see your full base, as long as they're not in the terrain feature.
Alright, so just to clarify,
Yes.
I'm just like going back over what you said here.
Mhm.
So we got area terrain for the waterfalls,
Yep.
and that is -1, right? There's
No,
light
that's just
cover.
cover. Just
Light cover.
Light
So
cover.
we're just calling light cover, we're not calling dense as well.
Is it,
And then
I
all the
suppose,
rest
is it
of the forest.
defensible?
We can do it as defensible. I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
I'd be fine with that.
Yep. Just because it's light cover, we might as well make. We don't have anything else that's defensible.
Yep.
Okay.
So unless forest are, which
Yeah.
I forget.
And just to clarify, the reason this board is set up the way it is so that way we could have some movement for the Monolith and the Knights.
Mm.
That's why we're not playing with a ton of obscuring and all that stuff like we normally would. But it'll the -1s to hit should affect a lot of the units in this game. So it'll be interesting to see how that impacts, like especially infantry. And it might affect how you guys do deep strike a little bit too. But luckily, I have some height on the board here with the terrain that we have, so you guys can kind of get your 9 inches without having to spread out too far. So, and then of course all the forests. Basically, everything else on the board that you're seeing is -1 to hit for the wood space. Now, what are we calling the Necron pylons? The
Just
crystals?
an extension to the woods.
Okay.
Why not?
So more woods. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yep.
All
Works for
right,
me.
just wanted to clarify that. So now you guys know what our terrain is set up like. And then I got the secondary stuff sorted out. Now next week, the plan is for next Tuesday. So we haven't really talked about that.
I think I'm
looks good.
fine, yeah.
I think I'm fine.
Okay, so as far as we know, everything looks good for next Tuesday. Next Tuesday it'll be Eldari versus the Scions. So that's the game we got lined up there. So for anybody who's interested in seeing the Lambden Lions take on the actual Eldari this time and not Yunari, that should be interesting for those people. Now we know Eldari are sitting in a hard spot right now, but with that said, they're not unplayable. They're just it's proving difficult to do well with them. So at least in competitive setting. So one thing I probably should note too is that we have picked up a Drukhari army for the studio. I have a lot of work to do on that, so it will not be showcased probably in the near future here, but we kind of don't want to rush it anyway, primarily just because we want to make sure we have enough stuff fleshed out for the studio. And there's some commission work I got to work on yet too. So, but just so people are aware, Drakari are coming. They are in the works. We have a pretty decent selection to pick from now because I've purchased a whole bunch of stuff.
But I probably don't need to.
I think I actually picked up the Blood of the Phoenix box as well, so that'll actually add some more Eldari to our ever slowly growing list of Eldari to play from too. So,
All right.
but so yeah. So now you guys know
And
the
then
plan.
which unit is going to be deploying a scrambler this time?
None of the above.
So the
Characters
no.
cannot.
Yeah, characters cannot.
Characters cannot. So it would have to be this unit or the
Yeah.
death marks, as long as they're
So I'm not-
wholly within your deployment zone.
I need to see if
Scarabs cannot, unless they have the infantry keyword.
Nope, they're beasts.
no, they cannot.
Or swarms. Sorry.
But I'm trying to do something sneaky, and I need to see. It'd
No sneakiness.
be really tough. I don't know if I can. I got a bit of a gap here,
Is it big enough though?
but then they'd
Fail.
have to go this way.
Interesting.
Now, if you want to look up deploy scramblers for me, does the unit have to be wholly
within.
Wholly
Yeah.
within, so that's probably not going to be happening.
And
Okay.
That's the one benefit of me going second.
Yep.
Wholly within your deployment zone. Yep.
Wholly within my deployment
Or
zone,
wholly
and then
within your
wholly within
opponent's.
outside of 6 of both deployment zones.
Which is outside.
Indeed. So
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
it's a tricky one. All right.
But that's why you get 5 turns and only need to do it 3 times.
Yeah.
Right, but it's because my command protocol, which is why I'm trying to do it turn 1.
Mhm. Should have just told me to go first.
No, I think I'll still be okay.
Well, maybe if you roll better.
Maybe you'll roll better. So I
I
think
mean,
I'll.
can't always go
He
first.
did roll you a 4+, and you're like the king of 4+ rolls. So.
Right.
Well, he rolled the 4, and it's like, yeah, nah.
So I think I am going to use my Veil of Darkness right away.
So you are using your veil
Yeah.
right away.
This should be cheeky.
That should be cheeky.
What are you using it? What's teleporting?
So it's going to teleport that 20 warrior blob.
Okay.
Alright, so
Deploy in the middle, huh?
yeah, I think I'm going to deploy in the middle, and then I'll use the warriors to deploy scramblers in the middle.
That. Going early.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, according to where these objectives are set up, you're going to be able to actually snag an expedite those warriors and actually string along and keep that objective too, right?
This back one here?
Where you're redeploying? No, the one that's in the center there.
Well, the scarabs are already near it, but yeah,
Well,
I
right,
can,
just for redundancy purposes. Though.
for redundancy, I can definitely do that.
Not a huge fan of that play.
Not a huge fan. Of
Not
that
a
play.
huge fan.
Coming
It's
from
probably
whose-
better for
whose
you.
Aspect.
Well,
Then that corner I was trying to fit in,
true.
because I was trying to fit over here, but yeah, these
I'm
warriors are
happy
just going to be,
The veil's gone,
they're just going to be
so I
too
don't have
big.
to worry about it later.
You guys are just,
Yeah, it's the 32 mil bases that make them too big.
And it's a 20-man blob, so
Yeah, it's a
expecting
20-man blob,
expecting
so-
that to get into your opponent's deployment zone turn 1, you need a smaller unit.
yep, I don't think it's happening. So I'm going to put them there for now while I grab the rest of them.
Sure.
I'll take a quick peek at it, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to fit there.
If it wasn't wholly within, I think you'd probably be fine because you could string. them.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
string them out a little bit, but
What you should do is you should charge Cade and have him kill your models, and then you can just
Yeah, charge.
you can
Do it.
perform my action in the morale phase?
You can.
Yeah.
But you.
Well, no, I'm just
No,
saying.
he can't charge me because that unit's doing the action.
Well, if they're,
Yeah.
I'm just saying he could. What he could do if he wanted to is he could actually charge you.
Yeah,
well,
that
drop
is
him,
just-
charge you, and then take the objective.
Just not happening. It's if I had a couple more inches, I could do it, but it's just not happening.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then do make sure you're outside 6 of my deployment zone if you're trying to get the middle one turn.
Yes. So So it'll be 16 there. Yeah, I should be doing just fine because I have to stay within 6 of that guy
Yep.
anyway.
And you have to stay outside of 9 of my dudes, so.
Yep.
Killing Marines before they even get shattered. What's the matter with you?
They've been drinking.
Yeah, murderer.
All right, so they have to be wholly within 6 though.
All right.
um,
So these guys are poking around here. Got some
Yeah.
finalization for setup.
yeah, let's.
Rick, what did you think of the weekend spoilers?
Yeah. Well, it was inevitable. We were going to talk about them sooner or later. So,
Yep.
well, we got some great stuff. We got some real interesting things here. Actually, let me go and pull up the page real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
We can sit and chat about those a little bit.
I know one thing I'm most excited for, and it's a bad thing for me to be excited for because I don't own the army yet.
What's that?
Those the new orc model on the squig.
Yeah.
Is that a 40k model?
That's a 40k model.
What?
That's a snake bite right there, most likely. At least the inspiration behind. And
I thought that was Age of Sigmar.
no,
Beast Snagas.
snake bites. They are the we don't like technology. I saw someone in a video pretty much. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, no, it.
Flies is funny, so.
Yeah, like they like the old stuff. Like
The-
why try to make new shiny things when
we
the old
don't need shiny new gubbins. We got the old gubbins.
Yep.
Work just fine.
So the snake bites are the traditionalists. They hold to their rituals and old ways
Yep.
very strictly, and they kind of abhor like new technology.
Yeah.
You know why that's the case though, right? It's because the bad moons steal all the loot. They got all the new stuff.
Yeah. But
So, we have the Beast Snagas. Those look great.
yeah, the beast snagas look great, and there's potential in that video that there's more units to come.
Yeah.
And if this is the next, because what's the is it the evil sons of the fast moving ones?
Evil
or,
Sons.
yeah.
Evil Sons.
Yeah.
Gotta go faster.
Evil Sons got their codex. They're a refresh of new models to add to them.
Yeah,
Their
all the
speed,
vehicles.
all the speed freaks and stuff. This might be the time for the snake bites to where you can build a snake bite army that's more. You don't have to bring all the shiny. And
Well, I assume it's gonna be
Just bring your
available for all
chopper
of them,
and
right?
go
no,
to
I would
town.
assume, but
They'll
well,
probably
like
fit into the
yeah,
snake bite
it's
scene better.
you can bring all the speed freak models in different armies, but like it's mostly of the new things. It's mostly evil sons that benefit the most from them. And I'm kind of tempted if they do keep going in that direction with the new squig things. I might make at least 1,000-point list of orcs.
He
and
says that he's gonna sit down and paint all the grots and orc boys.
hey, I
Or he'll be
might.
Like, oh, well, I'm
all
gonna
the
commission Rick
grots.
to do them.
No. If I do it, I'm going to do it. I might actually paint it because the stuff I'm gonna get are gonna be
So
Well, I tell you what, I
easy to
ain't
paint.
painting.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not going
should be
big.
all
orc.
done with my movement.
I'm going more elite because I like elite armies anyway. But like Squigoths might be a thing I want to get and stuff like
We
that.
definitely want to get another orc army back in the studio, and frankly, I'd be all for it.
Yeah.
I'm not painting another
Oh,
200 and some more models ever
I don't like horde armies.
Oh my god, that was awful.
all right, so I should be done with my movement here, and
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
gonna start off with my monolith here.
Hey,
Do you have a psychic
you're
phase?
forgetting a phase.
Psychic phase done.
Thank you.
Oh,
There you go.
what is this nonsense?
All right,
So
so we're gonna
what's
start
going
off
on?
the 4 death rays and the particle whip into your knight.
Okay, so I'm spending a CP.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ion shields invoked.
All right, so +1 to your
rotate.
invuln.
+1 to my invuln.
All right, anything else?
I think that's the only thing I have right now.
All right, so I'm gonna need 4s because I'm shooting through some
Yeah,
woods here.
and a -1. So
Yep. So 2 hits.
2 hits.
Do I want to use a command point? I've got 10 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and use a command point right away.
Okay.
Try and get another hit in there.
Oh, you kids. You kids.
Nope.
Oh, you can't change the path. All right, so 2 hits. They are strength 9.
So you need 3s.
I need 3s. I will use my Szarekhan reroll, which I don't have because I'm Titanic.
Yep.
And I already used my command point reroll, so just 1 wound, and that's at AP 3.
4 up invuln. Make it.
Oh, because you rotated your ion shield.
Rotated the ion shields.
Sorry, guys.
All right.
I knew my friends put a dice box up.
That's fine. I rolled
Well,
a 4, guys. It was
I got
there.
1
Ask
wound in,
Mars.
and he rolled a 4.
Tell you
So,
what, we believe you.
yeah.
That's
So nothing happened.
Yeah.
So we got the particle whip, which is D6. 6
There
mighty
we go.
shots. There we go.
I
Make up
caught
for these
that on
death rays.
camera.
Yeah. So it's gonna be hitting on 4s. Ooh, only 2 hit.
Mattered me
definitely-
being enforced.
It is strength 12.
So
It is
still threes.
mighty. They both wound, and that's
You're not taking the -1, are you?
AP3.
If you're 18 wounds or more.
Nope,
wear
it's
titanium.
only obscuring.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Yep.
right. You're right.
Good.
So one goes through.
No.
Command point reroll.
Of course. Goes through.
It still goes through. All right.
Did you use a command point?
And
No,
What'd you use
that
it for? Oh, use it for rotate. That's what
Yeah.
it was.
that is
Okay.
flat 3 damage from particle whip.
I'll take it.
All right.
And they have
so,
24, correct?
Yes.
So 12.
But yeah, that death ray could have been 6 damage.
Yeah.
That CP saved you from 6 more damage.
That's a big deal.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Definitely.
gladly take 3
That's
over
a big deal.
a lot more.
Well, those death rays, they live up to their name.
Well, we have K down
provided
7,
we get
CP, Mars down to 8.
9, because I gained 1 from the start of the turn.
turn.
All right.
What's
So next up, let's go with the. Let's go with this annihilation barge way on the left here.
Sure.
So we're gonna put the Gauss cannon into them, and we'll put the Tesla cannon into them.
Okay.
The twin Tesla destructor will roll for first.
Okay.
All right.
A lot of them?
it
Do they
is
hit?
on.
No, it's not there.
So yeah, those are the hits.
And
But
some extra
Tesla,
hits.
strength 7.
Yep. So needing the 3s.
Yep, we got 5 of them.
And AP 0.
Yep, AP0.
2 up saves. 1 dies.
1 dice.
Yep.
You don't got your 2 wound marines yet. Feels
No.
a little awkward. And the Gauss cannon, that's that other unit. We got 2 hits.
Fellas,
What's up?
correction here. Dense cover. Models do not suffer this penalty to their hit rolls when making an attack with a ranged weapon that targets an aircraft or a unit that includes any models with wounds characteristics
Oh.
of 18 or more.
Gotcha.
This for
Okay.
dense cover.
Dense cover.
The -1
Got it.
does not
Wait, no,
apply if you're shooting at the Titanic.
Got it.
All right, so that means, if I'm not
I
mistaken,
think
1
you-
more particle whip hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 more particle
roll
whip.
for that.
Yeah,
So
I do remember a 3. So,
So it did wound.
So hit.
Because I'm pretty sure it was
wound.
just 2s for all those death rays.
Ugh. I
Which he
can't
missed.
change the path.
Can't change the past. All
Yeah.
right.
I'm sorry.
That's my bad. I
Um,
read the rule wrong just because they put things in different spots. So
Yep.
yeah,
That's
I know for
perfectly
sure light cover was that way, but I thought it was different for.
Yeah.
Dense, all heavy cover is
Is the
infantry
melee.
base and swarms. Light cover is anything.
Yep.
So you will gain
And-
the benefit if you're just.
Gotcha.
You had 2 wounds from the Gauss cannon from that annihilation
Okay,
barge.
AP.
AP3.
Okay,
So you'll
so
get
I got my
your
5
final?
up saves. Made them both.
Oh, okay. Yep. Well, that's that.
You can't hit me because you were shooting through the waterfall and it
Apparently.
obscured
something.
me.
Major bullet just kind of.
No.
Something.
Since I was behind the waterfall, it looked like I
Oh.
was there. But you know what? There's always those signs at the
When-
pools that say objects in the
You're
water are
closer
closer than they appear, and then
One
Missed.
thing I almost forgot at the end of my movement phase. Okay.
Flip belt rule is like objects in the.
I almost forgot to do it. The add a vindicator. I will go against that unit of marines over there.
okay.
That was at the end of the movement phase. Almost forgot it.
Who was shooting what?
So that's a 13, so that'll beat your leadership of 10. So you'll suffer D3 mortal wounds.
Oh, that's a second.
So 1 mortal wound.
And what's the range of that?
18 inches.
Okay.
Yep. So that's add a vindicator.
Could you
in
point
action.
out that was from who? It was Psychomancer? I think?
That's the Pscyhomancer. That's the cryptek arcana that only he can take.
Right.
He
Okay.
basically makes them very scared.
Good deal.
Alright, and then I will go ahead and shoot with those warriors into that marine unit.
Sure. -1.
That's one, sure.
Yep. Because
It
I'm.
looks like they're all in range. Rapid fire, anyway.
Because
One,
it
two,
teleported.
3,
Boo.
5,
Oh no, I'm gonna
6,
reset my dice
7,
box on the
8,
overhead cam.
9, 10, 11.
Somehow I got reset to the wrong.
What's the range of your rapid fire?
12 inches. 15, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. Alright. So they have reroll ones from the Lord. And do I want to spend a stratagem here?
Yes, you do.
Pretty sure I do. But which one?
Solar flare takes away my -1 hit.
Yeah, gets rid of cover.
Yeah.
There's solar pulse.
Ugh, I could just like dump 3 CP into just annihilating them.
You could.
I'm actually very tempted to do just that.
It's not
So
a horrible idea.
I'll use Solar Pulse, Relentless Onslaught, and Disintegration Capacitors.
1 CP each.
Yep, so that'll drop me down to 6.
Down to 6 you go.
And then how does this work? It's
So-
sixes hit me. You
So Solar
explode
Pulse,
on
you don't get cover.
sixes, and I don't get cover for
And
the whole
any
army.
6s to hit will automatically wound the target and generate an extra hit.
Attack, yeah.
Alright, now. So I get to reroll 1s from the Lord.
So let's take the sixes out because we need them anyway.
Yep.
So 6, 6, 6.
Okay, and we can take out these 2s because they flat out
Mhm.
miss. Alright, so those are all hits. And then we have reroll 1s.
Into 2
These-
more 6s.
Yep. Okay, so those are all hits.
And then you get
So, and then I get 7 more hits. So here's 6.
7.
Yep.
And those all wound.
Yep, those all automatically wound.
And then
So these will wound on 4s. Alright. Oops, that was a 4. Okay, and I get a
AP.
single Szarekhan reroll, which fails.
and AP is
Alright, and then plus the 7,
Yep.
and the AP is 1.
So I get 4 up saves.
Yeah.
If only I had 2 wounds. I
Yeah.
would feel comfortable with this unit.
But then you'd be like 18, 20 points.
I'd pay that.
That was a 10 minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2.
3, 4,
Yeah, looks
5,
like they're
6,
down.
7, 8. Yeah, they're dead.
No.
Which this sucks.
Yes.
This is why I wanted to go first.
To be fair, I mean, he just dropped
3
1
CP.
to CP in a
I-
single.
I'm-
And by relic.
Yeah.
I mean, I put a lot into killing them, but it achieved what I wanted, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, had that been Necron Warriors, it would have been a much better victory because you would have wiped out all them warriors and they wouldn't have been able to reanimate.
That's still
Okay.
175 points
It's
in one
interesting.
go.
It's interesting that they don't have like an apothecary style unit that gives them like that skill pain. I'm wondering if the codex, when they come out, if they'll do something similar to that. With Marines
So-
getting that, that's just so strong. And then when you go and look at
Range there. I think I'm out.
Yep.
So,
Because it would go with the base. And DC back.
okay. So I'll have my 10 immortals fire into your knight there.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Mhm.
Okay. And wounding on 5s. 1 Szarekhan reroll. So just
Doesn't help.
4 at AP2.
So
4 up and
4
roll.
up and roll.
oh,
Fail them
no.
all.
What?
Oh no.
The
Ugh.
mortals did more damage than a monolith?
Yeah.
I mean, it was just rolls, but still.
Wow.
That's not great for the night so far.
Wow, at least they ain't bracketed yet.
True.
I'll fire my Annihilation Barge, all its weapons into it.
Sure.
Poor knight.
What's our 24 inches?
Yeah,
Might not
so-
be.
The Twin Tesla's obviously in range, but the...
That one's up.
Oh, the Gauss Cannon's actually out.
Yeah.
Okay, so just the Twin Tesla. Should be 10 dice there, yep. So hitting on 3s Getting 3 Tesla triggers. 1, 2, 3. But I'm strength 7, so I still need 5s. And we get a single Szarekhan reroll.
And
Five.
better, but I have better saves. Take 2 more.
Okay. .36-inch range with the death marks, so they're in range. Death marks will fire at them. Hit
hit.
with everything because they have ballistic skill 2. Winning on 5s. Szarekhan reroll.
2 mortals.
2 mortals.
That brackets him.
And then 3 wounds at AP 2.
I'm gonna take 2 more.
Oh god.
Ouch. That's no fun. Can you stop?
I think that's all I got shooting at him this turn. So that's where it will unfortunately stop. Alright. And we just got some warriors left, I believe. Taking some long range shots.
1 guy can't make it. Everyone else is in. If it's
Okay.
yeah, the back guy checked.
Alright.
Everyone
Sounds
else is
good.
in
That's
range
what it
of
looks
at
like.
least the back squad, the black squad.
Yeah, I'll fire the black squad there. Alright. So we're hitting on 3s.
This is he did 19 shots.
Yep.
4s.
Single Szarekhan reroll for 5 at AP1.
That's a lot better. So 3 ups. 1, 2,
2 ups.
3.
Right?
You have -1.
Oh, my son. I
1
can
dice.
do math, I swear.
1 dice.
I got 1. Yeah. Alright. So I fired that annihilation barge, that's out of range. Staff's out of range. That's out of range. Alright. So it goes into charge phase.
Oh boy.
I don't.
Shooting Necrons.
Shouldn't have any
I
charge?
shouldn't have any charges, yeah.
No.
I killed like my only charge target.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go into morale phase.
And plus they couldn't charge anyway. They did an action. It only lets you shoot.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. They did an
So do we
action.
have any leadership tests?
No. Because I can't fail.
Yep,
Wipe
his
down
leadership is
10
too
knights.
high.
Yeah.
Well, that was lovely. Okay,
Alright.
so let's go to the end of the turn.
Well,
Fire it all up.
in the morale phase, my Pscyhomancer has powers, but there's nothing within 12 anymore.
Anymore.
anymore. Yep.
Let's score it up here. Do we have anything I need to make adjustments on here? Necrons.
So I pushed a button. Purge the Permanent I can't get yet, and the Titan is still alive. So no, I have not scored anything yet.
So you did push a button though, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to give you the 1 mark for that. And then you said, no, okay, Titan Hunter not till that thing's dead, so that's not a problem yet. Alright, cool. Well, that will end the first turn. We're going into turn 1 for the Black Legion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Throw you some CP your way.
Yeah. Go up to 8.
You want to roll? Do you get your 5+ again, or is that
No, it's at the battle round.
battle round? Okay. So you have to roll here for some packs and damnations.
Yep. So 3. I'm fine. I can't roll higher than a.
Whack.
Since I rolled a 3, I can't roll higher. 6 and under. I'm good.
Okay, so leadership pass.
And then,
you get your packs. You're rolling to see if
I
you
got
can-
better ballistic
You
skill.
do have the ballistic still buff. That's the one you wanted.
That's the one I need.
Rock and roll, man.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go. Alright, so you are up to 8 CP for the turn.
Yep.
Let's see here. Overhead. I'm going to go and just fix the overhead here. I got that
9.
marked off a little bit. And then Mars, you're down to 6. Okay. And then, well, Cade's go ahead and take care of his movement here. Now, Mars, how you feeling about these Szarekhan lists? I feel like they've been doing pretty well.
They have. Like, as we saw right there, the Szarekhan reroll on these death marks actually netted me 2 more damage.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting because if you go back and look at like a lot of the other factions, or I shouldn't say factions, but the other ones that are being used right now, I think probably the most popular is going to be the objective secured one right now, Nihilic or whatever.
That one, I've seen the Novak used
Novok's being
heavily,
used a
and
ton because of the melee.
yeah, they go so front end into that
Yeah.
melee build, and I'm like, you can do that, but your army has like almost no shooting.
I think it's probably after playing the Novok the one game, I think what I would probably do is I would make one detachment Novok and then another detachment something else.
Yeah, do your half and half.
Because I feel like after experiencing that, one of the issues that we ran into. Are you done with movement already?
No, I gotta move this squad.
Sorry, I didn't
I just want to know.
change the subject here, but
No, it's fine.
I just feel like with Novok, it's really great for melee. But then if you look at what it does for the rest of the army, or rather, if you take all melee, you run into problems with like movement issues.
Yeah.
Being in
Well-
spots of the board that you need to be on that you otherwise can't get to.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, I definitely agree with that. Where you probably want to take like 2 detachments and have one Novak and have like the Elver Mefrit, so that way you have your range units in Mefrit and then your melee units in Novak. So you're just getting these rather useful benefits on the units that want them. Because although Mefrit is really strong and I like it, it does nothing for your melee units. So when you take your Szarekh destroyers, the Mefrit's doing nothing for them, and it just feels awkward. But you almost kind of... That's only the real problem you might run into, is because you'll have these like Technomancers that you might be running with your Szarekh destroyers, and then if the Szarekh destroyers are Novak and your Technomancer is Mefrit, they don't work on each other because they're not the same dynasty.
Okay, so
But that's just an example.
movement done.
okay. So let's do some bookkeeping here. Is there anything in the command phase we need to do?
Command phase, I got my
Did you roll
thing.
for the infernal stuff yet?
No,
Okay, so you're
because
gonna take.
I'm not. I don't know if I want to.
You get to choose.
'cause-
I don't
yeah,
remember if you get to choose.
you get to choose. It's you can surge yourself for.
Okay, yeah, demonic surge is if you choose to do so.
hmm But I don't know, with what I want to shoot at this turn, I don't know if I need to be doing...
Well, it's random too, right? So it's like.
It's random or I can pick, but then I'm
D3.
taking D3 mortals, which I don't want to be doing.
Yeah.
And what I'm shooting at is going to probably be 1 wound
Yeah.
models this turn anyway,
Right,
so...
right. Okay, so that's a no then, huh?
No,
No
yeah.
demonic surge.
No demonic surge.
You make me sad, sir.
I'm sorry. If I would have went first, it would have happened.
I'm just picking.
You
But
make me
I
sad.
didn't go first, so it's not happening.
Alright.
And I am going to go to.
Any
They're pushing the
banners?
button to raise the banner.
You want to point out where they are at on the table for me?
Yes. One banner.
One banner.
Okay, so banner being pushed, and that is a 10-man unit?
Or 9-man unit, but yes.
Okay. So they're pushing the button.
So
button
I got
pushed.
a banner.
Congratulations.
Mhm.
Alright, cool.
So now I go into my psychic phase. My psychers off the board, so done. Go into my shooting phase. And it's going to be the Knight Despoiler.
Okay.
Oh no.
Now are we dropping Trail of Destruction or no?
And that's reroll
All
hits. Yes.
It's not failed, so if you get -1, then you wouldn't get to reroll
The thing,
that.
yeah,
It's
no.
reroll hit rolls.
Yeah, I'm going to reroll everything, and that's 1 CP.
2 CP.
2 CP.
Yep.
Might as well.
Alright, so burning the 2 CP.
Burning the 2 CP. Reroll everything. So what I'm going to start with is going to be the rapid fire battle cannon
Okay.
into the 20-man blob
Okay.
that killed my marines because it's blast.
Payback.
Do I want to split fire? I really want to kill things.
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've had it when you split fire. I've had it backfire on me so hard.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot everything into them.
Into the warriors?
Everything into the warriors.
Okay.
There you go.
Every gun,
Alright.
because I want them dead.
Do you have any way to strip my cover?
Well, AP2,
The knights,
so
yeah, the knights don't naturally do it with
Yeah.
stratagems. So.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with the rapid fire battle cannon with 12 shots first.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to kill and then. Well, I don't think I can lose it, but 12 shots hitting on 3s because I'm bracketed, but I'm rerolling everything.
Yep.
And I got +1 because of the attack.
Okay. You got +1 because of the
There you go.
pact?
Yes.
Um,
Bracketed,
you
so-
-1 right now? Oh, you are bracketed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So +1, -1, so it'd be 4 up to 3 again.
Yep.
On these wound on
You do
2s.
have the stratagem for 2 CP to get rid of, because you have your house stratagem that
Mhm.
gets rid of all modifiers. Negative
It's not a
modifiers.
negative modifier, it's a ballistic skill.
It's changing his
change.
ballistic skill.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not in the woods,
Yeah, that
so.
makes sense. Okay.
And then needing 2s. All of them, AP2.
There you go.
And then you're in the train I'm in, so I'm not
Yes.
getting it, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll get my 6-up armor. Save 2 of them, so I'm losing 9.
So far. Do the flamer next. And I only have the 1.
Yeah, I think it's just the 1. Because I think you get the 2
4
stabbers instead.
shots. 2 3s. That's 3 at -1.
Okay.
Camera duck.
Not working too well, I imagine. 3 more?
Yep. -1. So 2 more dead.
2 more down.
Yeah.
Reach from this side now.
You probably
So
better off
2 heavy stubbers. So 6 shots. Rerolling these. All hit.
strength 4.
Strength
Fours.
4, needing 4s. 3 at no AP.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Doo-doo.
This is unlike you, sir.
It is. Normally I make warrior armor all day long.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
you
oh, 1 died, he stands back up.
12 more.
gotta get the unit.
He's getting damn close. Darn. He's getting super close.
Close enough to make you pee your pants.
And then 3s.
Probably not, but we have fresh pairs in the back. I whip out the depends.
So,
Alright.
it's -2.
We have
Make
some things.
2. So I'm looking at 6s.
Oh, you
I
made a
saved
lot.
Oh, boy. That's what
I
I'm talking
saved
about.
the unit.
1 left, or 2 left.
2 left.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
That was unreal.
That was a valiant attempt, though, sir.
Yep.
Wow. Honestly, I thought he had him.
Yeah, I did too.
Holy
Roll
cow.
18.
Honestly, he should have.
Yeah. Roll 18, stand back up.
Yep.
And it's on 5s.
Yeah, they currently have no bonuses.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm getting 9. Getting 9 back.
Oh, man. Get him down to 2 and he gets a 9 back.
Okay.
I guess at this point, just be grateful he's not in the protocol that allows him to roll the extra 1.
Well, yeah, re-roll 1.
Mhm.
I would get 1 more back.
Szarekhan gives him 1 back and he gets the extra. He has with it. Oh, jeez. That's vicious.
Yep.
Well-
and then, oh shoot.
That was a good effort, honestly, because
Yeah.
your
Ye-
animator's nowhere near being able to regenerate them. So
No.
the fact that he wasn't able to just rip those last.
Right.
And
So-
then this squad is going to shoot everything into the scarabs.
Okay.
So, heavy autocannon, 1 miss, -1, strength 7, so goes through.
So yeah, AP1. So 2 damage flat, right?
3 damage flat.
There we go. We have a couple comments here. Dan said, "Is that a monolith?" I see. I said yes.
Indeed it is.
He said, "Oh baby, I'm sad I have to leave for work soon." So don't worry, Dan. It's
Plasma
not a problem.
pistol,
We got you, man. It's on
hits,
YouTube. You can watch it later.
wounds, one more wound.
Just one?
Yep, I'm not overcharging.
Okay.
Oh.
But you'd kill a scarab if you did.
Plasma gun
Yeah.
doesn't hit because you're in.
To kill a scarab or not.
Yeah,
Kill
beast
myself,
get it,
or
right?
kill myself.
-1.
Yeah. Infantry beasts and swarms.
Yep, nothing there.
Yep.
And then I have 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 bolt pistols. And then 1, 2.
Yeah, so that's one thing I really don't like about the new Chaos Marine boxes, is they only give you like 6 or 7 bolters, and then they give you like 5 or 6 chainswords. You actually can't make full units like that. You'd have to buy multiple boxes and then mix them,
I
Here's
think
some
that was-
bolster
and then you
shots
still
with
only have
one.
like 1 unit with chainswords and 1 unit with bolters.
1 more wound, no AP.
Like GW intends that.
Yep.
Buy 6 boxes. You can
6 up. Kill a base. Do you
You
get
kill
him
the
back
base.
up?
Is that all the shooting?
That's all the shooting.
No.
Charge phase.
Nowhere close.
I'm going to charge those warriors.
Charge those warriors.
Who's charged what?
And the.
A knight is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's worth overwatching, so.
You say that.
Do you also want to charge the scarabs? You would need a 4.
I would, but I don't think I can kill both units. Because I needed those units dead and shooting. I would have charged them, but I don't want
And
to.
then charge the scarabs, yep.
So I'm going to charge the warriors.
Just the warriors? Sure. You need like a 3.
I got a
You
7.
got there.
Beautiful. Well played, sir. Well played.
So, what I have 11 models there. I wonder if he can take them, because I am going to have to morale them this turn.
Yeah.
Put a little reminder here.
If his stock goes well enough, he should be.
I should kill them. I should.
Yeah. I think you have to do pretty well with your stomps, but you could get them all.
Yeah, 12 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, 2s. To the T4.
Yep.
So, I mean, he could kill him, but he would need to roll well.
Yeah. I think it's honestly
Now,
just
you
going to be...
can, if you wish, spend 2 CP to Trail of Destruction again,
Could.
and that would give you much better odds of not actually potentially killing them. But then again, you're running into how well you wound and how badly he saves.
Yeah.
Now, your saves are 4 up base, right?
Yes.
So statistically speaking,
I'd say it's almost better not to save your 2 CP. Don't take the
I'm going
chance.
to save the 2 CP because
I'm going to
need
die
them,
to morale.
Yeah, I need them later. So I hit on
probably.
4s.
assuming you don't spend the 2 CP.
We saw what happened with the Crute in the one game. when it comes to morale.
Yeah, no kidding. Don't remind me.
No remind. But the Crute are good.
You say this.
Wounding on 2s. His strength 8. That many AP3 2s.
Alright, so 4.
4.
6s.
4 6s.
Yeah.
Made 2.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
2 go down.
It's a good thing you didn't spend that 2 CP on Trail of Destruction.
Well, I would have re-rolled a bunch of hits that I failed, so.
Oh, no, that's true. But even then, I mean, he saved half of what he rolled for wounds. And I think he had 2 1s for wound rolls. It's still bad.
And then roll 2, get backups.
Well, he gets to fight, and then he gets to roll for backup, get backup.
No,
right?
I could as soon as he's done.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right, you're right.
Yep.
No one. Perfect. So now you.
You say.
Yeah, I'll pile in.
So that means
Fight
on a 1 is the only way he saves his unit unless he wants to
5.
spend
Oh,
more
he
CP.
doesn't have the Marshal either, does he? So he can't
No.
fall back and shoot.
And you know it has no more veil.
5, 9 of them.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Watch it do like 4 wounds to the night.
Ah, you got 2 wounds. Oh, Czar can reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 ones.
Good. Good.
Okay.
Cool. Well, the despoiler doing some work.
That's it.
Yep.
To be fair,
I will check this charge, but I don't think I can do it.
He did much better.
Oh,
than
I
thought.
can technically do it, so I'm going to make that charge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just
I
because
assumed you
I
were.
assumed I wasn't in range, but since I am, I do
I
want to
assumed
try
you were
to.
going to charge over there.
Do me a
Yeah,
favor,
so go
point
ahead.
out who's charging what.
My Marines are charging the scarabs in that.
Which Marines? Oh, no.
My Marines in the tree. Yeah. The ones that are not.
The Legionnaires.
Yeah, the Legionnaires. With a 9?
Ooh, that might be close.
So it's like 5 down, and then with the inch, yeah, because it's pretty much I get the phantom inch, and the phantom inch should get me in there.
Yeah, we ain't got a chance.
Not a problem, man.
Because it would get like here,
While he's doing his movement in.
because this could help.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm getting that point,
Yeah.
so that should definitely help. Not that it's too much a concern, you just have to hope that I don't kill you with my scarabs.
Yeah. I got a bunch of chain swords, so.
Yeah, fix the microphone.
Yep.
Probably. Go the rest of the
And then if you do want, you can interrupt.
back into business.
For 16 scarab attacks against 3, nah, I don't think it's going to be worth it.
Makes sense. So then I get my 3-inch consolidate.
It is a lot of
towards the
attacks,
closest
but they're only
model.
strength 3, AP 0.
Wounding on 6s are auto wounds.
Yep.
Hitting on 6s are
Yep, rolls a hit of 6, automatically wound.
yeah. And you can give them +1 strength.
They do become very terrifying in Novak,
Well, I mean, you could still spend a
because
CP
they
to
actually
+1
get some
strength.
CP.
Okay, so I have.
No, only infantry.
Oh, is it only infantry for that one?
I'm pretty sure it's only infantry.
Really?
So let's
Let me double check.
start with
Necron's core, actually. So it's not infantry, but
Wow.
3 attacks on the charge with my chain axe. All hit.
so oddly enough, you can give Tomb Blades +1 strength.
Nice box.
all wound.
3.
EP 1.
3 hits, 3
Okay.
wounds.
So 3 go through.
Yep. So down to 1.
Next is my chain sword attacks, which I have 4 guys. 2,
So unfortunately, I think
3.
my scarabs actually kind of gave him that point. But then again, he had to. Otherwise, the scarabs were getting that point.
Yeah. Like, this charge was huge. I didn't think I was in range, but I made sure not to advance them for like the case that I need
Yep.
to. And then these are 3s again. And then I need 3s because you're T3.
Death to the false Pharaon.
AP 1 again, so that's 5 more go through.
That'll kill 2 bases.
And then I have some punches.
AP 1, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
you have the
Chain swords.
The new chain sword.
2, 3, 4 punches. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And then still strength 4. All wound, no AP.
No AP. Okay.
No
I get
AP.
saves. I make none of it, so
So another base and wound 1.
yep.
And then that's all their attacks.
Okay. So I'll get 1, 2, 12 dice to reanimate. Or, no, sorry, he's down by 1.
Yeah,
Two.
so there's 3 left.
Uh,
You get 1 back up.
yeah, I do. I got 5, which is good enough for 1 base.
1 whole base back.
Nice.
Yep.
And then I will make my consolidate move to bad touch those Necrons,
Sure.
which is the biggest reason why this play was important.
Okay. They will get to fight at that point, but
They will,
that's fine.
which is fine because I don't really care about you fighting me in
Yeah.
so.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and use the CP to detonate that damaged scarab there.
Sure.
What is it?
Yeah, blow up a scarab, huh?
Self-destruction
And
protocol.
I'm just gonna go like
1 CP,
yeah.
2 up or 3 up?
It's on a 2-up, so if I roll a 1, it does nothing. But no, it goes off for
3 mortal wounds. 6.
yes.
Yep, just 3 mortals?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it is D3 on a 6. It's flat 3.
You just rolled a 6.
Yeah. You roll a 6.
You rolled a 6.
No roll necessary.
Oh, yep. No
Yeah.
roll necessary.
1.
No roll
I
necessary.
got you, man. It's all good.
I don't explode too often.
I think I'm just gonna pull my special weapons.
That's a pretty solid, honestly, stratagem at this point.
Oh yeah. Well,
Strategy at this point.
Yeah.
it doesn't come up too often, but it's very good against characters. Just
Yeah.
like dealing 3 to.
Or even like
Or random
vehicles or.
Well, it's nice to strip off units too if you need to be able to.
Yep.
If you need to be able to like eliminate.
So,
If this is
models
like
with
intercessors, it'd have been a lot worse.
I think it's great for
But
like,
I killed 3 Marines.
secured stuff.
So 1 automatic wound, and then I guess Szarekh can reroll.
Sorry about that, guys.
So just 1.
fine.
Yep. Okay. Then I get the Necron warriors. Let's see how many we can get to fight. Yeah. Let's see here. So he has to go there. Oh no. But yeah, you can. This is just a 10-man unit of Black Legionnaires, and you can definitely see how many attacks they can get.
Yeah. Like chain swords are great.
I played them back when they had 1 melee attack, and I was doing good with them. Now, if he was fighting Imperium, and he was next to Abaddon, getting extra attacks on 5+.
Yeah.
So you'd have your 3 attacks a model, maybe more, like if you were world leaders or something. Or I suppose it wouldn't work at that point. But you get your 3 attacks, getting extra attacks on 5s.
Yeah.
They're AP1 now because of chain swords.
And if I can give them +1 to hit somehow or something like that, then it's on 4s.
Oh yeah.
A comment from Cameron
Use
Fitch.
vets in there, wounding on 3s.
Cameron Fitch said that scarab just went boom.
It did.
Indeed, it did.
And it
So
hurt
it's
my
at 4.
marine.
Looks like 10.
This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You guys are fiddling around over there.
You just have to be within an inch of the guy that's
Yeah.
within an inch.
Yep. Well, a half inch of a half inch.
Give me
Yeah.
within a half inch and a half inch for
So,
for
1,
engagement purposes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
that's the thing. They're not half inches away from people who are half inch away. Or an inch.
Not? Okay. Well, what about that guy? You did code 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
Oh, is it only 8?
Yeah, it's only 8. These 2 are not in
Okay.
because this one is within this guy and this guy is
Alright.
not within an inch of that guy.
8 attacks. I'm not too worried about getting an extra 2. Hitting on 3s.
I get 3 ups anyway.
He goes around the dice box again.
No, you're fine.
2.
So 2, but a Szarekh can reroll for 3.
3.
See, again, that Szarekh
Made
can
1,
reroll.
made
Wow,
2,
look at them sixes.
made 3.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
The power armor.
But you did kill half the squad, so on a 6 I can fail.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
That's really funny. A Black Legion actually be able to fail leadership.
No, there's 6 miles there.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. I
So
put
you
another.
actually can't fail.
Command reroll.
Yep.
Reroll a wound.
I
Keep
moved
going.
one
So,
from the
yeah,
other
'cause
squad to the wrong side was the issue.
He's got his
Yeah.
Black Legion. Well, because he's got a sergeant, so it's 8. Black Legion, so it's 9, and then he's got an
I
icon,
got
so
the
it's
banner
10.
and all the.
So he can't even fail.
I can't
Oh,
fail.
That's one of the things I loved about Black Legion. They don't run.
Yep. That was
Alright.
a good. That will help me in the long run.
But I did fight, so I'll just
I
pile
like the
in.
anti-Night Lords. For every
Pile in a
minus
bit
1
more.
Night Lords get, Legion get +1.
Hey now, I can still tell them you're making morale checks.
Wow. You say that, and then they roll a
And then they
they
roll
roll a
one.
1, or they spend 2 CP
Actually,
and auto-pass.
word bearers are actually one of the
Alright.
strongest leadership denials because they still have old Space Marine rule,
That's true.
which they actually got
Oh,
buffed
yeah.
because of this edition,
Wow,
Yeah.
I never thought about that. They get to reroll morale. Wow,
which is super OP in this edition.
they're just like
We're
get
better
wrecked.
than Marines. in
Get wrecked,
morale.
Space Marines.
But they run. They have the reverse.
So I do have a morale over here.
Yes, and you
I
have to roll
lost.
a 1 or you fail
Yes.
because you're leadership 10.
Yes. So I could spend 2C to auto pass.
You could.
Because I'm pretty much gonna fail, and then I mean I'm still gonna be there, so I'll just roll it.
Got a body after.
And you're
It is
one.
one.
Okay.
That sucks,
Auto-pass.
but it's okay.
Wow.
It's okay.
Okay. So, that's the end of the turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Leadership? Okay,
Go
so
ring.
why don't we run me through here real quick what we have for secondaries?
Oh. Scarabs do have to do it as
Nothing.
well.
Oh, we got another one?
Or no, scarabs can't fail.
Nothing.
Well, here I am putting up dice box for you again. Alright, so raise the banners. We have a banner raised.
A banner raised, but that
Yeah,
doesn't.
until command
That's
phase.
not until next turn.
Surround them. That would be at the end of your command phase, so
which-
not available.
Not available.
You don't have the objective. So, it is currently still 0-0. Oh,
Okay.
you guys and your silliness.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So
But-
we got, what do we got here? One in Necron's turn 2?
Yep. Necron's turn 2.
Yep.
Sure if I-
All right. So,
Start of the battle round. I have a thing. No CP.
So I'm moving into Protocol in the Undying Legions,
Yeah.
and Szarekhan gets to use both directives. So any living metal, I heal 1 additional,
Cade, what did you roll there?
and every time I get to use reanimation protocols, I get to reroll 1 die per unit. Well, per time I use RP.
Okay.
Um,
You are getting a CP back for the turn.
yep. So I'm going up to 6.
Adjust that for you.
No living metal, and okay. So I suppose
Do you have any... Okay, so run me through your primaries quick. What do you guys got for that?
yes. So I control 1.
No. I
Do you have objective security?
have objective secure 10, and you have 10 models there.
It's objective secured and counts as 10 models for
1, 3,
being-
4.
I currently tie you on the
Yep.
objective.
So I have 9 warriors
and
one
scarab
scarab.
enraged.
So I actually tie him.
Yep.
So that one is contested. That is.
When do you get models back? That unit can't because you don't have a cryptek nearby. Is that how that works? Not
I need a Technomancer to bring them back.
Technomancer, that's the one.
Yep, and that's in the command phase. So
And I own that objective, so you
Yep.
only hold 2.
All right.
I
so you get
hold-
10 points for the primary.
yeah, 1,
2.
2.
Okay.
But I do not hold more.
Well, luckily for you, it is a score 1 or hold 1, hold
Yep,
2.
yep.
So you will get 10 points for the primaries there, which
Okay.
is good. Now secondaries. Let's see. What do we have here for you? You have deploy scramblers. Did you see one of those marks? Purge the vermins onto the end of your turn and Titan Hunter. So nothing relevant currently.
Okay.
So we're good there.
So I think what I'm gonna do in the command phase, the Lord will use my Lord's Will on the warriors, so they get to reroll 1s.
Okay.
I actually somehow managed to move because that's only 6 inches in it. Yeah, they actually managed to make the
piled in.
reanimator worse. Yes. So I actually can't target with the reanimation beam because I'm too far away. Sad panda. And then the Chronomancer. Let's see here. I actually think I want to throw his Chronometron on the Scarabs this turn.
Okay.
That's not very nice.
Okay. And then that should be it for command phase. So let's go to movement phase. So I'm going to spend 1 CP to use Dimensional Corridor. So at the start of my movement phase, I can select 1 Dynasty Core unit, also choose these warriors.
Now, hang on a second. You have I'm clarifying CP here, so you're going down to
Because I gained 1 and I just spent 1. So I'll be at 5.
5.
Remove that unit from the battlefield, and in the reinforcement steps of this phase, set it up back on the battlefield within 3 inches of the monolith, wholly within 3, and 9 inches away from enemies.
And that's that unit. And
Yep.
what's the range of that?
It doesn't have a range. I just
Oh.
have to be within 3 of the monolith.
Yes.
It just says a Dynasty Core infantry unit on the battlefield.
Okay.
So I just teleport them out, and in the reinforcement phase, they'll come out of the monolith.
I like it a lot.
Tricky shenanigans.
Mhm.
So while you're doing that here, you're not doing any other bookkeeping to worry about here?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. So while he's doing that there, I just want to make sure I'm caught up on everything here. So yeah, we got 10 points, battle round 2. Everything looks good. So Cade, why don't you go ahead and let everybody know what I'm working on for your commissions?
Well, I want to keep one a secret.
You want to keep them? Okay.
What?
Tell us the stuff that we know about.
Okay.
Just to reiterate.
So currently it's still my 10 Terminators from Night Lords.
Yep. Night Lords and Termies coming in here before long, and they're being used today, but they're not being used as the Night Lords ones.
Yep.
Once they're painted up and based and everything, we'll be using them
Purely Night Lords, pretty much.
purely as Night Lords.
Then I have 2 Carcharodons.
He just has 2 Carcharodons.
Yeah, two models
It's
of
not even
Carcharodon.
we're not playing Carcharodon's army. It's a 400-point list with. We're gonna drop down the 2 guys versus 2,000 points. No problem.
Yeah.
Tiburos has got this.
I'm getting there. I have the models for a list. I just have to build a bunch of Marines, and I have to build one more flyer, and then I have to start priming and basing and that stuff. So there'll be a while. And then I
Luckily
just
we have the Raven Guard you can use for now.
yeah,
You get that
I just dropped off my Kairos. Because I want to get him painted for when Be'lakor comes out, and I can have a fun, janky demons list with him. And then I also gave him a Master of Possessions, because he's going to be in a new list I want to build. And then I have a big guy getting painted, and
that's the secret, right?
that's the secret.
That's the secret.
Just because I want to get him on the channel, and I do have another one I have to start building, but this one's pretty much fully built, and might as well get that one painted while I start working on the next one.
I have a bit of a problem with it being a secret, primarily because it's not Slaneshi at all. So we don't have any keepers of secrets here.
That's true. But I avoid the Slanesh like the plague because I'm an Eldar player at heart. That's where I started. And
Yeah, and then you got Khorne to top it off, which
Khorne,
not buddies either.
Khorne, Tzeentch, which they're kind of
They're all
buddy,
rivals. They
but
hate each other.
yeah. Khorne hates Slanesh the most, and at one point I pretty much played every army that hates Slanesh the most. Iron Hands because
So much
Fulgrim
hate
killed
nowadays.
their Primarch. But I stopped playing them as soon as I realized I got into them like right before the huge phase of like this is the best chapter in the game, because it's like, hey, I'm looking for a Space Marine army to go, and I'm like, they look like they have a cool like chapter trait. That's the only thing that came out on them, and I'm like, that sounds good. I started looking their lore, and I'm like, this sounds like an army I want to play. And then more rules come out,
Turned into be the most ridiculous army the game has ever seen.
and I'm like, I brought a list with a Storm Raven with
Random stuff.
yeah,
too.
a Storm
Talons
Raven,
and-
Land Raider, 2 other flyers.
They were the Storm Hawks or were they the Storm Ravens?
The
Or
storm,
Storm,
the assault with the
Interceptor
missile
or
launchers,
that's it,
and then a unit of 3 Lascan Centurions. Not even the good ones, and they were hiding in the Land Raider, and pretty much the whole list was just I give a bunch of las cannons hidden on 2s, and then the Storm Ravens
It was
going and
definitely
killing
not an
stuff.
optimized army. And even
Yeah,
then, it just
and
blew
like
close to it.
even then, like I killed most, if not an entire knight army in 1 turn. I think it was 2. And like I played against Rick's Tau and like completely stomped them because he
6
couldn't touch me.
broadsides couldn't do any damage to the Redemptors at all.
No,
It's sad when you can't
yeah.
kill Redemptors. That's a problem.
Like the list was not optimal, but that was also 8th edition, and
Yeah, luckily with 9th edition, they're starting to balance stuff out a little better. Clearly, obviously, the 8th edition codexes they need to, come into line, but it feels pretty good.
but yeah, once books are out, like the new armies, I feel are great.
They've been
They're at least at the same standard as everything else that's out. Because like Necrons are really good, but they also have they suffer different issues than Marines suffer. And then you can build Marines anyway, but they're the masters of pretty much nothing, but they're also the masters at what they do. Yeah.
Great at everything, masters nothing. Necrons, they are very...
There's a lot of things you can do with them. But their biggest strength comes from just warriors that don't die. Because, I mean, look at it. I shot an entire knight, and he lived with 2, and then he had a half a squad again.
To be fair, I actually think you did better with the knight than I thought you were going to. But when you rolled the way you did, I was amazed that he didn't lose the whole unit.
Yeah, I should have.
Four
Yeah,
sixes out of
I
6.
I
Six
really
dice.
wanted
4
that
sixes.
unit dead so that I can kill the scarabs, but no,
Yep.
he said no, and I'm like, well, you got me.
That was disgusting.
That sucked. But
Oddly enough, I kind of like that they took the warriors from 3-up save down to 4-up, because that way they're a little cheaper, and you still have something.
But yeah, the fact that they made their charge is probably the only reason I'm okay with that thing not killing them now. Because if that wasn't there, me
So-
stopping them shooting,
Yeah.
different.
I'm gonna advance with my Psychomancer.
Sure.
A
Not
1.
very far.
I think I need to command point reroll that.
Okay, so let's go ahead and spend your CP here.
There we go, 3. So he'll be able to go his 8, I'm pretty sure, because he only has 5 base. Alright, that should get me close enough to what I need to do.
You're trying to do leadership shenanigans.
Yes. Yep, that'll get me in range of that one model. I'm trying to show off what the Psychomancer can do.
Okay. So we got. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Are we done movement otherwise?
I believe we're done movement. I just have to put my warriors
Hey, on average,
out of the monolith
you
here.
fail, so I got that going for me.
You say that, and then he rolls well.
I know how this works. I play Night Lords with rerolls, and I still fail my 3d6 charge with +2 to my. It was +4 even at the time. And I still fail.
1, 2, or
Yeah,
1,
1, 2, and then
Reroll it into a 1.
that
So-
time I didn't have a reroll, and then another time I.
So correct me if I'm
reroll.
mistaken, but I'll come out with wholly within 3 of the monolith and in range of my deployment zone. I can then have them push a button.
Who's
That's-
that? Okay, so
That's at that's in the reinforcement phase.
So it's movement.
yeah, so the gate pulls them through before the end of the movement phase, right?
Yep, it's still in the movement phase because it's in the reinforcement
Right
step of the movement
outside,
phase.
'cause it is a true transport now in terms of how it deploys, or how the units disembark.
Uh-huh.
So it will be wholly within 3 of the monolith and on the objective. So then yes.
Well,
So
inside of my
yes,
deployment zone.
As long
So
as
I'm
they're
pretty sure they can
wholly
push a button.
within- Yeah,
Yep, certainly.
They should be. Yep, 10 inches.
and they didn't fall back.
Well, and what's
No,
nice is
they
too,
did not.
They
is even if it
teleported,
was
so
the
yes.
end of the movement phase, pushing a button happens at the end of the movement phase, correct?
Yes, and
So
that's-
you could choose what order it would go in because it is your turn.
Uh-huh.
So either way, you're in the clear as long as you're on the right side.
Sounds good.
So we got 2 buttons pushed.
Monolith shenanigans right
What?
there.
it will be hard for him to get that last one because
Yeah.
he still
I
has
was-
to get to that.
I was
side.
trying to get that turn 1,
Yeah,
but
the lack of having a veil now is going to be a problem
Yeah,
for you.
Yep.
because I just have to keep him on my deployment zone, and then he can't push the button.
alright, so let's go to shooting phase.
Yeah, he's going to have to do some. He's going to have to advance units he doesn't want to advance. It's pretty much how it's going to have to go.
So that's 36 on the particle whip. So that's 9 miles? Yeah, that's fine.
9.
So I'll put the particle whip into them, and I'll put the 4 death rays into the knight.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, 1 second. You want to just reiterate what's going where?
For the attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the monolith is going to put his particle whip, that giant crystal, into those marines way over there.
Pushing the button in the far back. Okay.
Yep, and they're pushing the button, and then the 4 death rays are going into there.
And it's 36 for the
knight?
particle loop. Oh yeah,
Yep.
you're golden.
So here's the 4 shots from the death rays. Alright, 1 missed. I think I'm okay with that. Wounding on 3s. I can't Szarekh and reroll.
Yeah,
I can
Szarekh,
command point
you
reroll.
can, yeah.
Yeah, I'll command point reroll. And
Ooh,
so
fail.
fails.
Spend the CP.
That's a
And
trap
I
every
have my
time.
5 up.
Did you want to use your?
Nope,
No? Okay.
really don't.
Didn't want to use it. Alright. They
Both go through.
Alright, so
D6 each, aren't they?
D3 plus 3.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
So 6 and 4, so 10.
10, which I think is exactly how much he had. Yep.
Yep. So
Now,
yeah,
so you
he's
have
down.
a choice here because you are infernal. You can spend 3 CP to try to get him back up,
Can.
but you have to roll the explosion result first. So you can do one of 2 things. One, you can force him to blow up on a better result on a 4 plus. That costs you, I believe, 2 CP. Or you can spend 3 CP. Hope you don't fail the explode. So hope you don't explode on a 6. And then the 3 CP will be spent to potentially get back up on a 4+.
I want to save my CP because this game is going to be my Abaddon bomb.
Okay,
So,
so the knight is going down, and at this point you're just hoping to roll a 6,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
So yeah, go ahead.
Gonna let out a crit.
And it's a 5.
Rolls a 5, so it does not blow up. She comes off the table.
Okay.
Poor knight.
So
Despoiler.
one real quick thing, if you let me, I forgot to do the end of movement, the Anti-Vindicator.
Okay.
I suppose, because
three-
it was mentioned.
Yep. I got a 12, so I do beat your leadership. I mean, these are some high rolls, and I'm still only beating his leadership by 2.
You're rolling above average.
Yeah.
Twice.
So they'll suffer D3. So 2 mortal wounds. As I spook and scare the Black Legion off the battlefield.
Booga, 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 booga.
Booga 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 booga.
Alright, so I did go ahead and give you the 10 points for the Titan Hunter secondary.
Sounds good.
You're up to 20 versus 0.
Alright, and then, so he didn't explode. We have the particle whip into those marines. So,
Min 3.
min 3, max 6. I'll get 4.
There you go. Looking pretty glorious.
You,
Hitting
you
up.
have a point. Let's see.
What's that?
No, I was just. You do have a point that can see the whole unit without going through. So yep.
Yeah, 2.
AP.
Wounding on 2s, that's AP 3.
3. Yep.
Okay, so I have 5 ups. These units don't want to die.
Holy cow.
Nothing big can take them out.
That
That
power
waterfall, OP.
The waterfall's doing the job.
The waterfall with
Super
Power armor.
obscuration.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the lucky barrel.
10 wounds to a knight, nothing to a
tree.
marine.
This tree doesn't seem to want to stand.
Alright.
There we go. I got it.
So I guess we'll try throwing my Annihilation Barge into him then.
Sure.
So let's go with the Gauss Cannon first.
Alright.
2 hits, strength 6, 2 wounds, AP 3.
1 dies.
Okay.
And down.
Then we have the twin heavy, twin Tesla Destructor. So you cover just 1 Tesla trigger. Okay, strength 7, so I'm looking for 3s. And I get a Szarekhan reroll for 7 wounds.
2 up saves.
Yep.
1 dice.
There we go. Got one through. Okay. Then I have this other Annihilation Barge. So my Gauss Cannon is going to be out of range, but 36-inch range on that Tesla Destructor.
Yep.
I love how they buffed that up.
Quite vicious.
Just lightning in a bottle across the battlefield. Oh, no 6s. And actually half missed. Wow. Apparently it gets weaker with range. I do have a Szarekhan reroll. And yeah, 5 wounds. AP 0.
1 more is gonna die. Just 1.
Oh, those 2s though. If I used Solar Pulse, I would have killed a bunch. Okay. Let's see what we can get out of these Immortals. Nothing. Ooh. I mean, this 30-inch range on Immortals, I love how it just reaches across the battlefield, but in this situation, I'm
Not the
getting
full
that.
battlefield.
Oh, and then we have the true snipers. I love what they did to Death Marks. They are now true snipers.
But they're
But again,
too far away.
if they had 6 more inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I actually think I don't have much left.
Okay. Any charges?
Any charges? We'll go ahead and charge the Canoptic Reanimator into the Marine.
Sure.
4.
4, not like that, because it's -2 through the train.
Yeah. Well, I might be able to go around it, but I definitely need more than that. Do I want to re-roll?
With the reanimator?
I'm mostly just trying to get him closer. Is it worth it? Yeah. Whatever. We'll use it. We'll get the Reanimator closer.
No.
So You are spending CP.
Have
Waste
I?
that CP.
I've spent like 4 CP on command rerolls. I don't think it paid off once.
I'm okay with this. Okay.
I think there was a wound maybe or something.
So now I attack first.
You do indeed, sir.
You're down to 2, right? Correct?
I am down to 2 CP already, yes.
Guys, burning 2 CP and we're doing nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna have I'll have 3 guys attack the scarab, and then 1 guy into the. Actually, they're all gonna attack the scarabs.
Alright,
Just
so who's-
kill the scarab?
Just kill the scarab.
so
Or
who's-
I don't think you need to. I mean, no, it's not all of them. You got 4 left?
yeah, I'll do 3 guys into the scarabs.
Yeah,
and then
I'd say 3
1
and
guy
is probably-
into the. It's just I don't have an extra attack, so I want to make sure I'm killing. So the
3
axe
Marines
first.
should do it.
That's 1 wound. You don't get saves.
Yeah.
And
So
then
just 1 wound so far.
No
Okay.
charge with the monolith. Is the monolith close enough to charge you?
It is. I could have.
and that's the thing. It's gonna live with probably 1 wound, and then
wondering
you
why you didn't
explode. Oh.
I can spend a CP to explode.
Yeah. But I don't want that. You could. That's fine. 2 go through. 2 wounds down to 1.
Okay.
And then
Don't want a command reroll or anything?
Nope.
Alright.
And 2 attacks into the warriors. Both hit. Both wound. AP 1. 2 5-ups. Kill a guy. Does he
Kill a
stand
guy.
right back up? Didn't think so.
Reroll?
Didn't
Nope.
think so.
Yeah. So I'd like you to not roll 5s at least every single time you roll a Szarekh and stuff.
So
I had a reroll and I still failed.
now you get your attacks.
Yeah.
Nicole says Mars has such good luck. Ha 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 ha.
Ah,
And then we got-
well, that's from being Irish and born in the year of the rabbit. I double stack.
And then we got another one from Cameron Fitch. Says no charge with the monolith? Question mark.
Could
Yeah, I
Really
definitely
sure?
had the option.
Yeah.
I don't think it was necessary. I would need an 8.
It was close, but you would
but-
definitely would have needed an 8.
I'd probably be going through terrain.
which you ignore because you're Titanic, but
You ignore when you're Titanic?
Titanic ignores the terrain.
Okay. But yeah, I didn't think it was necessary.
I mean, if you
I
know
mean,
what
the
you-
warriors are just keeping them occupied.
Yep.
That's what they do. They're
Yeah.
a great target.
Monolith just putzing around.
So I'll
Okay.
spend 1 CP to
Oh.
blow up that scarab.
yep. What do you get this time? 3.
3.
And guess what? Guess what? Your warriors are no longer in combat,
Oh no.
so you don't get to attack with them,
Right.
and I can't fail morale. Woo!
Okay, hang on a second. So you roll a what now?
I rolled a 6, so it's automatically 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Yep.
And he removed the 3 that were in combat.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to attempt to select the warriors who are
Outside.
now outside of an inch.
Nope, you can't even move them.
Yep.
Did they
Can't
charge
even
or
move them. They did
So I
not.
can't
They're
activate 'em.
locked in combat,
Ah,
So they're out of combat now, but
and I hold that objective. But
Should've
that's
charged
still
monolith.
not great.
I should have charged the monolith. Well, hypothetical, he would have failed.
Yeah.
I'd have had to spend a CP to reroll with the
Which
reroll,
you already used.
which I
and
already
you still
used.
would've failed.
I still would have failed.
At the end of the game, if you somehow get beat by 20 points, we know why.
We know why. It's that one legionnaire right there with his axe. Ah.
If he makes the comeback. Right now it's 20 to 0, so depending
All
on how
right,
this...
so
Okay.
purge the vermin.
Okay, so let's go ahead and score up secondaries then, since you guys are so
Ooh,
eager and
I
ready to
think
do that.
so. There's nothing over here,
Mm-hmm.
so I think I'm just getting the 4 because he is wholly within this quarter. So that one
One guy.
stopped me from 2
He,
victory
he's
points.
going to do work for me.
Apparently.
Okay, so no purge the vermin. You did...
No, I get 4 for purge the vermin
Oh,
because
you did?
here
Okay.
Yeah, his 2 corners,
I have 2 corners.
which
And-
sucks because I was really hoping you wouldn't touch that unit as much as you did.
And
You bad touched it.
and then I had deploy
Worse than
scramblers,
bad
which I
touched it.
pushed the button on that. So, yep,
Okay.
So just the 4 then, right?
just the 4 for secondaries, and then it's over to Cade's turn.
Yep.
Okay, don't go anywhere. You're gaining a CP. What do you
Yeah.
have for primaries?
I have 2. He holds more now because he killed the knight.
Correct me if I'm
Yep.
wrong, but that you up to 7 CP, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So
And-
he's gaining 10 for primaries.
10
that-
for primaries. Because of my one dude.
Because
Guess
you're
what he's
one
doing
dude.
this turn. Guess what he's doing? Pushing that button.
He's
He's raising the banner right in front of you.
Um,
You're not in range.
I'm not in range.
You're
'cause
not within 3 inches
It's
of
within,
it.
okay, so I thought it was
You're
3
not
or 6.
you're not holding it.
Now you do have a banner back here, correct?
I do
Yes.
have one banner, so I get 1 point.
Secondary for that. Okay.
No one else can move, so it's just dropping units.
That
Yeah.
was fun.
Yeah.
Well, they can shuffle though if they want, but I don't know if it's really necessary.
Am I within 24 already? I am. So not really worth it.
Move forward, back a little, do a little jig.
No Titan Hunter. Are you into your command phase? Are you going to be able to score surround them at all?
Not
Do you hold the two in
not
the
this
center?
turn. Not this turn.
And
What? No,
what
it's not.
phase?
It's not center. It's my.
Sorry, two on your deployment zone.
I don't
or
You have
because
to
you
control-
completely marked my one unit that was on the
So,
objective.
You have to
so-
control that one or that one.
We'll
Yeah.
surround them, but you will raise a banner for 1. Titan Hunter you still to work on yet, but you're going to get primary.
And yeah, you don't really have the option over here.
Okay.
I might have opened a window if I charged with him, but I think
Black Legion turn 2.
Abaddon's coming in. He's really upset with how poor his legionnaires have been doing.
So if your performance is miserable, it's time for your performance.
He showed up and he's like, "What happened to the knight I gave you guys?"
One night.
Oh,
And he got super pissed. And
um,
hopefully he's just gonna take the game back like he did against the Grey Knights. He really didn't take the game
Mars,
back, but
your wife said, watching Mars lose is my favorite form of entertainment.
oh,
That's cold.
brutal, brutal.
Oh, man.
You see what I have to live with?
Yeah.
What's the
Okay, so we have
Nah,
some
it's all
move-
good. Love you, babe.
We have some move here. What all happened? You guys want to walk me through real quick what you were doing so far?
So far I dropped my obliterators within 24 inches of the monolith and a bunch of other units because I need that corner. And I dropped the Szarekh by him.
Okay, and then which one was the one that dropped the raised the banner?
The one dude.
Can you point to them for me?
Yes, the one dude. That banner's up.
Okay.
So it's a model that's black, right? Painted in
Yep.
black Legion makes sense. Okay, cool.
He's a sergeant.
He's just hard to see, so it's kind of like
Yep.
you don't really know where he's at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then we got some more deep strikes coming in, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's gotta
Well, I guess we'll leave the overhead up then in that case.
he's gotta bring
I'm just fidgeting with my.
bring the pain down upon me.
Here. So primaries.
Ooh, is he not gonna deploy with his
Oh,
obliterators?
you did not hold.
He's not because I can actually give them reroll because I'm Black Legion.
That's right.
Yeah.
They are infantry.
They are
So the
infantry.
Black Legion have a stratagem called "Let the Galaxy Burn."
Yep.
So any infantry Black Legion,
He
I
denies
believe,
you obsec.
you can spend 1 CP and they get full rerolls to
What?
hit.
Oh yeah, for let the.
Or no, I think it's reroll ones.
It's the.
It's
And it's
reroll
their
ones,
cap.
but I can give them prescience with the sorcerer.
Oh, yep.
Or
so that's
reroll.
probably all he needs.
Yep.
Now, if it's Chaos Marines or your basic Legionnaires, they'll get full rerolls.
What's I thought that the Galaxy Burn was the one where you removed obsec from a unit.
Uh,
Or a mobile or something.
No, that's a different one.
That's a different one. That's like, it's. I understand the confusion. It's something like, burn the galaxy down or something.
Yeah, it's something similar. Okay.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that one's like 3 CP too, I think.
But that was one of my favorite strategies when I played Black Legion. Is I'd run these big 20-man blobs, and I'd hit them with like prescience. Well, I didn't need to hit them with
Give 'em all the
prescience.
character rolls.
I'd hit them with
Rolls.
like Vets of the Long War, so they would wound on +1 to wound, and I'd hit them with Let the Galaxy Burn, so they're getting full rerolls. So
So when they're selected to attack or shoot, so shoot or fight in the fight phase.
Yep.
You can select reroll all hits of 1 for that unit for the rest of the phase. If they are a Chaos Space Marine squad, you can reroll all failed hit rolls for it instead.
Yep.
So if they're just a basic Marine unit, they can do
Yep.
all.
that's the Black Legion exclusive one. So
Yeah. Which is pretty solid.
it's pretty solid, especially when you combine it with, like what I said, with Vets of the Long War.
Now what is the okay? Where's the 3 CP one? It's called.
It's in one of the books.
Yeah, it's the Vigilus book. Nihilists or something like that.
And then just so you know, wobbly model on the side is where
Yep.
they're going. Just because I want to get all my flamers in range of that unit.
But yeah, the Legionnaires just got so much better since the days when I played them, because they have bolter discipline, they have their better chain swords now, so you can just hit them with like Vetzel Long War and Let the Galaxy Burn, and just stay in position and shoot out 24 inches with, that'd be what, 40 bolter shots, hitting on threes, re-rolling all hits, wounding probably on threes because you're going to be shooting toughest 4 most of the time.
Yeah.
And you just
This guy's
load
slightly
up the
more
wounds.
in the
That's gonna be
tree.
like
I just can't
30
put him
wounds
there.
on something.
Okay,
Yeah, that's pretty
so all the drops are dropped. Psychic phase now. Prescience on the Oblitz.
Okay.
And when do I do the Knight? I have Knight.
I think that's in the movement phase.
Okay, I will do that too.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's going to be in your Annihilation Barge, I think.
Sure.
And then the Prescience.
I was gonna say you can do it against the Monolith, which won't get the
6.
5-up
So wait,
Szarekhan.
what did you just use there? 2 dice, 4 and a 2 for what?
Prescience, which I'm re-rolling.
That goes off on a 7 or
Yeah. But I will roll my... Does go off against your... And it takes 3.
3 mortal wounds on my Annihilation Barge.
Yep.
Okay, Szarekhan Dynasty. It
Takes
takes
3.
all 3. Okay then.
And your command rerolling prescience?
Yep.
Okay.
5 plus, goes off.
Oh,
There
ooh,
you
close.
So +1 to hit on my... Blitz, and then smite into the... I think it's the...
I think it's barges. Ooh, it's
Barge.
close. Let's check it.
If it's the same, I choose the barge. If not, it's the scarabs. And it goes off on a 6, board 3.
I think it's. You position them so weird.
Oh, you should be at 6 CP?
I'll just give the barge to you.
Okay, 2 more on him.
Cade, you're at 6 CP? Correct me if I'm wrong.
6 CP? 6, because I used 1 for a reroll to get Prescience off, because that one matters.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
So how much mortal wounds?
3. I rolled another 3.
Okay. Szarekhan. I'd take 3 more, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He's down to 2.
Oh my god, if this combo works, I'm so tempted now. Demon Shell him.
Demon Shell? I love that one. So, you need what, a bolter or a bolt pistol?
And he has it because he's a Terminator.
Yep.
Okay, shooting phase. I'm gonna go Demon Shell on that to
Okay.
1
And
CP.
it causes mortal wounds.
You can make a single hit. I just have to hit, which
It gives +1 to hit, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, since you fly, maybe?
Maybe.
No, it's the other one. It's that's flak missile.
So I loved to just give my Chaos Lord a bolt pistol.
A
just
single
so we could
hit
use the
with
stratagem.
make. You can only make a single hit roll with the
Yep.
weapon, which you cannot re-roll. If shot hits, the target suffers D3.
Yep. So I loved to give it to my Chaos Lord, who has a Ballistic Skill 2. So you'd basically just get like 1 shot with your pistol, but it deals D3 mortal wounds. It was a really nice one that would surprise people.
Goes off.
Okay.
For D3 mortals, which is
2 more. Nailbiter, Szarekhan Dynasty, trying to save me. And it does. I saved both of them.
Okay. I thought it was fun. I saw this.
If I wasn't Szarekhan Dynasty, he would have been dead.
Yep. And then let's see what the Obliterators are going to get to shoot this turn.
Yep.
So
we
strength.
roll randomly for their weapons.
Strength plus, so it's strength
+1, so
plus
7.
1, it's strength 7. And then
AP
all
is
the AP,
3.
damage,
Damage.
1. Okay.
Now there isn't a stratagem.
There is no stratagem to fix in Black Legion. You can only fix them in...
Word bearers, right?
No.
Is it Corsairs?
No. Iron Warriors.
Iron Warriors.
They're the
ones who
Obliterator.
get. Yep.
So, only strength 1, but high AP, meaning I'm going to want to shoot at not your monolith with them. Kind of sucks, but which is fine.
I think largely your options are Scarabs, the Annihilation Barge, Immortals. They're only 1/1 models,
Yeah.
so definitely works there.
Which is probably what I want to deal with, because Scarabs don't really
Okay.
hurt Obliterators too bad, and I can
No.
punch them pretty easily. So I'm going to shoot the Immortals with the Oblits.
All right, all 3 of them.
All 3.
Where are the Blitz and where are the
All right. I was expecting you might throw one.
Immortals right there, Oblits in the corner.
I was expecting you might throw one into the Annihilation Barge because he is only toughness 6, and you got strength 7. But it wouldn't matter because of quantum shielding.
Yes, and it mostly the only thing I really care about right now is killing the things that can kill me. And
Yeah.
they are one of the units that can kill me because they have high.
Strength 5, AP 2.
And I'm spending a CP to reroll my hits.
Okay.
That's
the Galaxy Bard.
6. 6. 6. So it's pretty much like I have Abaddon because I'm hitting on.
Mark of the Beast here.
Wait, so why are you hitting on 6s? Or rerolling hits, I mean?
Let the Galaxy burn.
Let the Galaxy
So
burn.
you're going to be rerolling hits of 1.
Yes, and I hit on 2, so I reroll everything.
Okay, I see.
So he hits on 2 because of prescience, and then his 1s are the only ones I miss.
And I will Vets of the Longmoor.
Yep.
I was just clarifying, sorry.
Yep.
So you're wounding them on 2s now.
Yeah. So
Reroll 1s, which you have a few.
Oops. There we go.
hit. All hit.
Okay, they all hit.
And wounding on 2s.
Okay.
That many
So-
AP3, so you don't get. Or wait, they have 2-ups?
They have 3 up armor, so they're 2 up in cover.
So you have 6-ups. Or wait, you have 2 up in cover, so you have 5-ups.
5 up saves.
Oh no, do Obliterators, ignore.
Not Iron Warriors.
Iron,
do.
yep.
Iron Warriors.
Not
No.
quite.
And I don't believe you have a
Centurions.
stratagem to get rid of my cover.
Gross.
Yeah, that's gross. You still ended up getting 7,
Okay.
but yeah, that was
Sucks.
half of them I saved.
Wow.
So let's go 5.
That's all the shots. So
6, 7. So then I get my RP.
RP.
5, 6, 7 are down. I get 1 reroll from my protocol, which didn't help. So just 2 back.
So kill half the squad.
Yeah, yeah.
Next, I'm going to shoot
You very could have easily just killed all of them.
My-
You just needed 3 more.
Terminators, all the Flamers, into the Warriors, and all the Plasma overcharged into the Barge.
Okay.
Show us where the action's happening.
I just did, but okay. Right here,
Give me some finger
Yeah,
point.
fingers.
there for Plasma, there for Flamers.
Okay. And then any bolters that are going to fire?
Oh yeah.
That's-
All the bolters will also fire. No, all the
Combi Flamer?
Kami
bolters?
Flamer bolters are going to go into the Warriors as well because I already hit with my Kami bolt or my Kami Flamer.
Okay.
So
So I will spend 1 CP on Quantum Deflection, so I'll get a 4 up invulnerable on my Annihilation Barge.
So I put you down to 1 CP?
and I
I'm 0.
Oh, you're 0. Okay, what did you
How's
do the
that?
other one?
The Scarab?
Blow it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
so I get 8 shots because I did make sure I got all of them within
Rapid
rapid fire. Hitting on 3s, or no, hitting on
Yeah,
4s because -1 because you're in the terrain.
Yes. But Abaddon gives you full rerolls.
Full rerolls, and I just the only one that matters is this one. So let's make sure that doesn't kill anyone. Doesn't kill anyone. So they're all gonna hit.
Nice. Toughness
Wounding,
6.
wounding on 4+. Because
Yep.
can't shoot.
Quantum Shielding.
That many? 5.
5 of them.
Yep.
It's AP 3, so just my 4 up invul.
Take
And
6.
yeah, I guess I'll take 6. I did save myself though.
Yep.
With that stratagem.
1, 2, 3,
My
4,
final CP.
6.
Used to save my precious annihilation barge.
And then this is all the flamers hitting. So 10,
24.
24. That's good.
That's pretty solid for what, 6 dice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that comes out to average-ish.
That's 10,
Slightly above.
20, or 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. These are wounding on 4s.
Yep, and they got the new flamers that reach out 12 inches.
12 inches. No AP. But that was pretty good.
No AP, huh? So 4 up armor.
There's something set up funky in here for my...
Okay, so I lose 6. And then we got some bolters coming my way.
Yep. This is up to you, but since I'm already at a -1 with the Kami Plasma, would you allow me to shoot them into the warriors? It's fine
That would
if
give
not.
you -1 to hit.
Which I
with
would
the
have,
other one.
which I already had, is why
Yes,
I'm asking.
go ahead.
'Kay.
Yep, because yeah, I understand
Yep.
what you're doing.
Because I didn't account for but
The terrain.
I did in my head. So yeah.
Yep.
So
So they're shooting... Which one's shooting what now?
it's just all my Kami all my Kami bolters are also shooting, because I was already shooting at a -1.
All right. You killed 6 warriors with the
They're
flamers,
shooting
right?
the same
Yes.
unit?
Okay.
Yeah, they're all the bolters are shooting would have shot the
So
warriors.
everything here shooting into the warriors again as well.
Yep.
Yeah, these are the
The bolters. Yep.
bolter profile now.
Only thing that went into Annihilation Barge was the plasma.
Yes,
Fair
which
enough.
I heard it down to 2.
Oh, they are the same weapon though, so I believe the Combi Plasma bolters will have to go against the Annihilation Barge. Because you can't split fire with the same weapon.
I suppose that's fine. It. Then I won't, because I don't want to kill it. I want to charge it. So.
Oh, you want to? Okay.
Yep. Then we're just back
Well-
to where we were.
Well,
You're right. You're right.
let's say I'm.
All that stuff.
You
for
can't aim 2 directions.
Yep.
Yeah. Silly one.
And hitting on 4s with the bolters, but re-rolling all the non-4s. Oh, these all were fail, 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 fail.
We'll quit failing.
But you get rerolls.
But I get the re-rolls.
Some Abaddon who says shoot better, or I'll kill you myself.
He's not a commissar.
He is the ultimate commissar.
He's like Lord Commissar.
And he doesn't give any re-roll of wounds, does he?
No, unfortunately.
Which is okay.
Not a primary.
He's not a Primarch, which is one of the things I love about him. He is a plain Jane, not even Primaris, Space Marine. That's all he is. He's got some Terminator
That many
armor,
more saves.
but at the end of the day, Abaddon is just your normal Space Marine and Terminator armor.
I mean,
He's got some...
You say that, but he's got infused with the power of all 4 chaos.
Yeah, he's got some boons and artifacts to give him the edge.
He's super duper. That's what he is.
4?
Kill 4 more.
He's older than
Yeah,
dirt too.
okay. So, got 10 down.
And then,
Okay, do you want to do a mic check on for me? Just a battery power.
no, I'm doing fine.
Alright, and then RP.
Mhm.
So 3 get back up, and I get 1 reroll, which didn't matter. So 1 more ultimately will die.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Let's take this guy.
10 more down.
Wait, so you rolled 9 dudes standing back up?
No. Oh, so
my
you
bad.
killed 6.
You pulled more than I realized, so
Yeah.
okay. And then cool. Abaddon next. And what does Abaddon want to shoot at? He's gonna shoot at your.
Yeah, he can definitely kill that thing.
I'll shoot at hit. That guy.
So the Talon is weird because it's only like strength 4, but it's D3 damage.
Mm-hmm. Is it considered a bolter?
I believe so.
No, it's a relic. It's not a bolter.
Yeah,
Even relic bolters are bolters.
It's not a bolter.
That's fine.
It doesn't have the bolt in its name,
That's
Yeah.
correct. It doesn't shoot.
even though it is a bolter.
It doesn't shoot bolts either.
So
Well,
just
not anymore. It's all demon infused and stuff.
2 shots into the reanimator. Reroll the 1 because of himself, because I don't care about core yet. And both hit. Strength 4. So needing like 5, so nothing.
Did you only roll 2 shots with it?
Yeah, because it's not a bolter, so I don't get rapid fire I don't get the rapid fire shots.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then I'm spending 2 CP.
Were you at 6? Yeah, I think you were at
Yeah.
6 and you spent 2.
Yes, to shoot the obliterators again.
Sure. Same target?
No, I don't have to declare until I know what I shoot.
Okay.
So, strength,
Yeah, they're in range.
plus 3. AP 3. 1
Damage
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Which
So we have
sucks.
5 immortals. We got 2 units of 5 scarabs. We have annihilation barge at 2 wounds left.
That has an 5, but I'm wounding on 2s on the monolith, so I think I shoot the monolith.
Shoot the monolith?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't have my invuln right now. You got your. Well, still got a 5 against it. But
Neg 3.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
2
a
up save.
2 up save. Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I need to bracket it. What, it has 24 wounds.
Yes.
I hit it on 2s, wounded on 2s. I might as well hurt it while I can. I just wish it was more damage.
Just so there's no gotchas, I do have Protocol Legion, which will work on it. So we'll gain 2 wounds at the start of the turn.
Don't you lose the protocol at the end? At the start of your next turn?
yes,
so
'cause-
you won't get it.
So we're going into turn 3, so I'm
And
going to
you're-
switch it, but then I have that again on turn 4 because of
You can use it
The-
twice because it's
the-
another
Yeah.
kind.
So your turn 3, you don't get the,
turn 3. I
Yeah.
won't get it, but
which is fine.
I'm just letting you know.
So later down the line, you can get it again.
I don't
Got
want don't want to surprise you with I backed it. Oh,
That's fine. So hitting on 2s, rerolling all these 1s. That's another 1. All hit. Wounding on 2s, unless you're T9,
up to 8.
because I rolled the
'cause
big
you'll-
strength.
Yep, vets. Yep. So strength 9, wound on my 3s, and then vets brings it to 2s.
That many 5-ups.
Sure. Okay.
That's many.
Yeah.
That's many.
Fortunately, he didn't roll 3 damage,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I'd have been in real trouble.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't
I-
disagree with you there.
Got a few saves, but I still ended up taking 8, 10. So I
10.
took 10 damage. Not quite enough to bracket me.
Yeah.
But I'll take it. I need to,
30
now-
I need to
If that
hurt it.
was-
If that was 2 damage, that'd be 20 wounds. If it's 3 damage, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
So down to 14.
Charge phase.
All right, what do we got for charges?
Abby the baddie is gonna go into the
Yeah, I can't
Warriors.
Overwatch,
Dabba
so
dabba dabba done.
got no
hitting
CB.
a 9. Makes it.
I don't know why this doesn't want to change to the right screen. There we go. So he rolls a 12 on his charge.
Roll a 12 on his charge.
Good lord.
I mean, they're standing next to Abaddon. They don't want to show any weakness.
I got a comment here from Alan Manley. Good day. 2 of my favorite armies. Are their lists posted by any chance? Yes, Alan. I will have the list posted for you here. Actually, I can just go ahead and do that.
And
right
then,
now.
mine's technically kind of updated since I sent you mine, so
Yeah, that's okay. Well, the night has been adjusted, but
Uh,
otherwise the points.
I'm gonna charge.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can go back and watch the start of the video.
We
We
didn't
go
change
over
it.
our.
You didn't
I'm
change
charging
it.
both units with the Terminators because I'm both within 9.
Okay, I can't Overwatch. I would love to Overwatch, but I can't.
Make it.
Oh dear lord.
Okay.
I just
To
can't.
be fair, he kind of needs it, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
But rolling
This
like
is-
that, man. Oof.
this is deadly.
Ah.
Oh man, my poor lord. He's going toe to toe with Abaddon.
He's not.
Not yet,
Not
but
yet.
he will.
Does he have a war scythe?
No, he's got a staff of light.
That's actually a very important point that I want to stay outside.
You want
of
to stay
three,
away from 3?
just so you can't.
Okay. Well, I was
consolidate.
expecting you to just pile into me.
I might. What's your melee like?
I have 3 attacks. I hit on 3s.
Actually-
Strength 5, AP 2.
Actually, it's fine if you want to heroic intervene.
It's
So
not,
yeah.
it's not great.
It's not great. I probably will still heroic intervene, but he is not a match for Abaddon. I might get a wound or 2 in,
No,
but
they're even most melee characters aren't really a match for Abaddon, but
no.
yeah, this is
Yeah, even
not
when you do the math, like Abaddon against Guilliman, it still kind of comes down to who swings first, really. They're both so good
I
at
think
killing each
in
other.
most cases I would probably still take. Well,
Yeah,
I tell you what, I got the list for the Necrons. Kate, when you get a minute, if you wouldn't mind just sending me another copy of your
I will.
current
Yep.
list.
Oh no, sorry, fella.
That way I can get the most accurate, up-to-date list.
Pull yourself together, man. We
Well,
got Xenos
It's a
to
good thing
kill.
they're magnetized, right?
Yep.
Alright, so we got fellows moving in here. And they're piling in. Now they're within range of Abaddon for the boss, right? For rerolls?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that'll be glorious.
Oh yeah.
So. Do I want to? No, wait. The obliterators would need like an 11 on their charge. I'll just stay in cover.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll start off. Any heroic interventions?
I will go ahead and pile in because I feel I can get some. Oh, that'd pull me off the objective.
Well, you can go right there and still be within half an inch or an
Yeah.
inch.
Stay
So.
within an inch, yeah.
But your Terminator's gonna pile into me then.
Well,
You're probably gonna pile into me.
Are
either way.
going to
So-
anyway. 6 inches.
So yeah.
Abaddon's going first.
Yep.
And now that you heroic intervened, I can actually attack him.
No, because you didn't declare him as a charge.
Since you
When you heroically intervene a unit,
you allow
the
the
unit
unit,
allows you to. You are now allowed
it's
to attack
9th
that
edition change for me.
9th edition change?
unit.
Okay.
Yeah, 9th edition did adjust
Alright.
it. So if I were you, I mean it's up to you, but
Yeah,
I-
you can go
it's
back.
One of those things I would.
This is a gotcha, so
It's
Yeah.
definitely not a good one.
Since it's a bit of a gotcha, I'll just stand there. I'll
Yep.
watch on as my warriors die.
so
Even though they're already dead.
Yeah, I mean your lord's already going to be in a.
Okay,
quite a
so
bit
now he
different
piles
I
in.
am
And
now.
he can't attack. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Since you're also you're at 0 CP, am I correct?
Yep.
So
Mhm.
yeah, you wouldn't even be able to resurrect him, which is partially why that's not.
No. I might
so
just lose my protocol. charger.
Dryo, 5 extra attacks.
5 extra attacks from his demon sword.
Draconian opens
Yeah,
up with a whole
Draconian.
barrage. So what weapon profile are you attacking with? Draconian first?
Draconian. Well, it doesn't really matter. So
I think it's almost always better to use Draconian.
no, because it's
Because the
strength
talent's
6.
D3 and Draconian's flat 3.
True, but against damage 1 models, I'd
Yeah,
rather wound
against
on the
one
2. So let's do Draconian first, because I got the extra attacks.
Yep.
Reroll for himself. And look at all those Death Still False Emperors I don't get to do. And 3s. So at neg 3, so 3 die.
Yeah, 3 are dead.
And then
You just like, oh, deleted.
6, 7 attacks at the talons. Rerolls 1. And these wound on 2s. All of them, so that's 7 more dead.
Okay.
Neg 4 AP.
Abaddon,
7?
Yep.
Abaddon, the hero we all need. That guy is such a monster.
He is.
It's a disgusting amount of attacks. Of course, when you roll that well with Draconian too, that doesn't help either.
Like, Abaddon himself he's my favorite character in, like, all of 40k. Just for the feats he's accomplished. And he carries some of the most iconic weapons with him. The Talon of Horus was the weapon that laid low the Emperor of mankind.
Well, I mean, it killed Sanguinius, didn't it?
It killed Sanguinius and then mortally wounded the Emperor.
Yeah.
And then he's also carrying Draconian, which, according to his lore, it's only a sword because it doesn't have any true shape. It's only a sword because Abaddon wills it to be a sword. That's how he envisions it, so that's how it manifests in the real world. And this is a weapon that is so ancient that it dates back to the time when Cain killed Abel, and that's when it was birthed. Yeah. Is in the first murder of
Oh, so how
mankind.
many stand back up?
When chaos.
Oh, you're all done?
Yep.
Okay, so we killed 9 of them? Wait, you killed 7, and then you killed... Okay, so there's 13 there. You must have killed 11.
Yep.
Because you killed 7 with firepower.
Mm-hmm.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah. Oh boy, look at that.
And then reroll 1.
Yep,
Oh,
reroll
gross.
1 of them. There had been more, but I didn't have the reanimation being on them, so I get 7 back.
So you got 7 back, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
I was expecting him to just kill all of them.
Dracnian
But
doing work, but then it turns around and
Yeah.
reanimate doing work too.
because
Beautiful. Beautiful.
it has to intermingle with the
Well, now you can even be more obnoxious because of the fact that you can potentially block off or wall off the Terminators.
I would have had more. But yeah. Okay. So I would get 4 Terminators into them. And then I have 5 Terminators into that guy.
So I could have strung them out onto the objective, but I feel these Terminators are probably going to end them anyway. Or at least enough of them to the point where it won't matter.
Things have happened.
Mm-hmm. And I wound you on 3s, and I have this many. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 left.
10?
10. So I will spend a CP for veterans of the Long War,
Okay.
because I want them dead.
Yep, because you can use it in the fighting or the shooting phase.
Yep.
Or both,
Put you down to
because it's
4.
different phases. Full rerolls.
Mattered.
1 failed.
1 failed. And then 2s.
1
Squad
failed.
dead.
AP3?
Yep. Power swords.
Okay, yeah.
That's 10.
That's 10 on the nose, huh?
Yep.
There you go.
And then
Ouch.
One,
No
two,
reanimation
three.
protocols for me.
Chopping through those.
all my power fists are hitting on 4s. Rerolling.
This is why you need range 9. They actually made it worse from the Adominus box. It was,
Your 5-up quantums.
yep.
Let's be fair though, he made 2 incredibly
Dead.
unlikely
Nope,
charges.
he's down. Does he explode? He does not.
Uh-oh. The barge goes down, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, barge is down.
Man down.
He only had 2 left.
Losing some supplies quickly.
Oh yeah. He's hitting me back hard with Abaddon and friends here.
Yeah, well, it's real interesting considering the knight went down the prior turn, so the knight didn't get the opportunity to do anything.
The knight got like a turn of
And
action.
Even then, he's still making up for ground here with the Termies and
With
the
these
Blitz.
charges and Abaddon and yeah.
Now, if he had failed the charges, that might be a whole different story.
Yeah. Got a bunch of warriors sitting in.
Abaddon
Terminators
rolling
with-
a 12 to charge, it's a pretty big deal.
He is pissed.
And then 6 on the Dracnian attacks.
5 on the Draconian.
5,
But
Do you
still.
have any idea how much that knight cost? It wasn't even fully paid off yet.
Yeah.
He wasn't even insured.
It wasn't insured.
Yeah. That's that. Your dude gets the tax back.
Yeah, I will try and get some lucky hits on Abaddon.
And Abaddon.
Abaddon.
Squish him in.
Hits
Now, this
once.
is the Lord that's doing this? Or?
Yep.
I do wound him.
Hey.
AP2.
Takes the wound.
1 wound.
Takes
Yeah.
it.
It's just like, what? Who are you?
This combat prowess. This Lord's like, hey. He only gets 1 strike through, and Abaddon's like, what is going on here?
Morale.
Yeah, so warriors are all dead.
Them. They can fail.
They
on
lost
a 6.
5. They can fail in a 6.
Uh-oh.
Not that way.
Not that way.
Okay. Alright, so
Alright.
leaderships are done. Let's go ahead and do some scoring. What do we got for end of turn stuff here?
Hey!
So,
Oh,
Monoliths
no,
is still
command
alive.
phase. Monolith.
Surround them is in command phase.
Command phase.
What else do you have?
So Titan Hunter's not scored yet. Surround them. You didn't get that, and then you have Raise the Banners that's already scored for the turn.
So I got my one.
You have the one for the turn
Yep.
so far. Okay, so moving into turn.
Can you
3.
raise the banner with characters?
I think it's non-character.
Deploy Scrambler is non-character, so this one might be.
I don't know.
'Cause I
One or
could
more
see a
infantry
character.
units. It does not specify.
So I
Oh, they
can
can
with
raise
characters.
banners.
Yep.
Very interesting. All right, so I'm going into
Necrons
protocol.
turn 3.
Protocol of the Conquering Tyrant.
Yep.
So I can choose Directive 1 or 2. Directive 1 gives me +3 inches to my aura abilities. I don't know that that'll be too effective on me. I'm going to choose Directive 2. So units are eligible to shoot in the turn in which they fall back.
Okay.
Which is generally just going to be my lord, but
Yep.
it's something.
It's something.
Okay, so don't go anywhere. You're getting a CP.
Yep. I
You
get CP.
are- What do you got for primaries?
Holds two.
So I hold 1, 2, yeah. Because
I-
you have
I-
more models.
You hold 2
Yeah.
currently?
I hold 2 currently, so I believe I get 10.
So you're up to 20 for the primaries, and then nothing for secondaries? What do you got so
and
far?
he holds 3.
You already have
4.
Titan
You hold
Hunter,
4.
Deploy Scramblers. You got 2 of those
Yeah,
marked
I hold
off,
4.
and then Purge the Vermins into your turn. Okay.
Alright,
So,
the
Monolith
monolith
goes
heals
to
1.
15.
So I'll put you up to 34.
Okay. The Annihilation Barge heals 1, up to 3.
Yep.
Okay. Suppose there's nothing to target with my Lord's Will. The Chronomancer, I will target the Monolith again
Okay.
with his Chronometron.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you really bringing AP4?
No.
I mean, Abaddon, I suppose. He might get there.
If I get there for melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, just to be on the safe side, it's going to deny you points. I'll give it a 5 a good one.
Okay.
And then I think that's all I had there. So, moving.
Can you just give the Monolith a 5 up in 1?
Yes.
This will be a real fun melee. Wow.
Yeah. No, I'm excited to see how he tries to get 10 points from me.
Yeah.
Because you have to advance units you don't want to advance.
Yep. I need to get
Scarabs-
infantry over there, which
Scarabs
is
can't do it 'cause they're infantry.
very
They're not
tough.
infantry. Yeah, I don't like how limited that portion of the secondary is. The fact that you can't even do it with swarms seems kind of weird.
Well, it's an easy one to do if you build your list around it.
Well, it is,
And
but it's
that's
also
why-
10 points.
Yeah.
Not
Well, that's why
15,
it's 10
So
points.
you never max it out.
But if they make it even easier to get, there's no reason to not take it.
Right. Alright, so he's going to do some movement here. I'm going to go ahead and throw this up for him. So the overhead's up. We have, I think, all the rest of the stuff in terms of things for the turn. Now, Caden, we were having a chat here about the preview that they showed. We got talked about the snagged beasts, or beast snaggers.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
There's a new AdMech character that's coming out along with the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Mars. Now you're in 2
codex.
armies.
Yeah.
So we got some.
Get them robot boys.
Yeah, we got a new Marshal coming out. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Skitari.
That'll be neat.
Definitely a gorgeous sculpt. I really like how it turned out. With that said, I kind of feel like a lot of the poses
give
and
up the
stuff are getting
shield?
kind of redundant. But it does look neat either way.
Yeah, it's just another speed bump
And the
for you.
Mechanicus book should be cool. I think it's really cool that they introduced the Mechanicus book right
here.
after Jakari just had
Oh
their
no, I
book
broke a piece of
introduced.
Okay.
And then Sisters of Battle, they got that new tank coming out. So
Okay,
interesting
cool.
here. So let's talk
Yeah, I'm outside
Sisters.
3, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So they got the new Palatine Sister model that's coming out, the new Lieutenant for Sisters.
Which is actually a scary model for that army to get.
Very, very scary for that army to get.
They're already really good with Meltas, now they're better.
Yeah, and then you got the new tank coming out, which is called a Castigator, I believe.
The better than Predator.
It's a predator with a. It was funny because it's like a mix between a Rhino and a Lehman Russ smushed together. It's got a
Yep.
battle cannon.
There's
2
memes
heavy
out there.
bolters, another heavy bolt. So 3 heavy bolters.
3 heavy bolters,
The
a
battle
storm
cannon and
bolter,
bolter.
a
And it
battle
can take hunter
cannon,
killers.
and hunter killers, or an autocannon if
So
you
it's
like.
just a weapon arsenal.
Yeah,
It's like a Lehman Russ with sister stuff.
yeah.
I like it. It's really cool. I think it might be kind of almost unnecessary for the army just because the Exorcists already kind of fill the anti-tank role.
It's the long range that they were missing, and that's the point of that model. It gives you that long range tank that you don't have to be moving up the
The
board.
battle cannon will be interesting. I I don't know if I'm gonna run multiple of these ever.
It's a niche to add to the army.
Sculpt. I mean, it looks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looks so
So-
good.
So yeah, definitely that's cool. The Palatine's cool. And then they also released that one. What was the one look at the other Dread Knight looking sister model they got coming out? She's like it's like a bodysuit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The baby carrier?
Yeah, the Terminator sister thing.
It's kind of.
I-
It's like
I-
a Dread Knight, sort of.
Well, yeah.
But it's for sisters.
But for
Yeah.
sisters.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a Terminator because I think that's what I heard, but I don't know for certain.
What's interesting though is they already got like the Penitent engines and the what's the other one called? The Mortifiers. So they already kind of fit that role anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that one performs. I imagine it's coming with some decent weapons in terms of
You
ranged
advancing your
and
immortals?
melee. Big choppy sword.
You do have to get an infantry.
Cade,
Yes.
while
Yep.
I got you, would you mind quickly sending me that list?
Yes. Thank you for
So
reminding
that
me.
way I can get this up for Alan here.
Okay, so I
Yes.
believe I'm gonna. Yeah, I advance with my Pscyhomancer here.
Okay, and do remember your characters can't do deploy.
Yes.
Right,
I'm just trying to get in range to do his fancy stuff. Yes. I'm pretty sure advancing doesn't stop him from doing his.
It's
Psychological stuff.
Might.
I know his relic
But
it doesn't
I
stop.
don't know.
With the other one, it might.
Yeah.
Alright, give me just a minute
But I'll
here.
do it either way.
List up.
Because I got plenty of scarabs, so I'm not too worried about it.
This is the most updated version, right?
And let's-
Yes, this is the one I've been using. So.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and update.
Move my annihilation barge over here. Help protect my Psychomancer and
We got all
sit
this
on
stuff
the
going
objective.
all the time.
Is what? 15 inches doesn't get you there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to they're really
Advance
gonna have
like
to book it.
they're gonna have to advance twice and get there in the last round with 5 inches.
Yep.
That does need to happen. So
It's either that or somehow a dimensional corridor again.
yeah, but you would have to
Again, yeah, I have to get
advance the monolith, and then you're
scary stuff.
yeah
Okay, so we will advance with those immortals.
Alright, let's
5.
Good enough.
So good enough to move 10.
So, Mr. Alan Manley, I went ahead and put up both lists and paste bin links for you, so you can just click the links, open up paste bin, and you'll be able to see the list. That's generally how we do them. Now I don't have them posted, like, entire lists in the chat. So, yeah, you can have a look at those. They're both there. They're both updated with what they're currently running. So, let me know if there's anything else I
Death
can
marks
do
are
for you.
gonna sit still. Alright. So
What do we
I
got
believe
next?
we're ready to go into shooting.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well let's
Command phase, nothing's happening here.
can't target
Just
Abaddon because he's
covering.
got lookout, sir.
Did you push a button?
He did not.
You did not push a
I
button.
did not.
He does not have any
I already-
infantry in my deployment zone.
Yep, I gotta get over there to push that final
He
button.
needs to roll high advance rolls
And
twice, and then be able to get there with 5 inches. So,
Yep. So
You have to try and sneak it in towards the end of the game here.
Yeah.
yep, so I'm getting there. I need another high roll.
yeah, you need one more high roll, and then move 5.
So
Just charge over the
end of the movement. End of the movement. Add a Vindicator into those. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't
You-
think it has to be. Let's look at that.
What's that?
Can I hit the character with it?
For what? Annihilation Protocol?
Select one enemy unit within 18 of the bearer, and roll 3d6. I
Sure.
will select your.
And you can do it if you advanced.
It doesn't say anything
Okay.
about stopping from advancing.
Sure. Go for my sorcerer.
I'll go for your sorcerer. And that's a
Over.
14.
Yep.
So it goes through for D3 mortal wounds.
1.
For 1.
I take it.
And
Shame,
something.
Shame. Now, if you do that one more turn,
Spooky, spooky.
you roll 3, you can kill
Yeah.
it.
Nope.
'Cause they only have. Oh, the
5.
Terminator get 5. That's
Yep. They have an extra
right. I'll say
wound.
sorcerers only have 4, but.
Yeah, the Terminator armor gives them an extra 1. Okay, so we'll go over into the monolith.
Yeah.
And I suppose. Let's put the particle whip into them again.
Sure.
Oh dear.
And or
particle
should I
whip?
put it into. They got 3 wounds, that's why it's so awkward against them.
They have 4 wounds.
Or, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I have 3 damage with the particle.
Yeah.
I have 24 inches. They are in range. I could put the death rays over there. Their toughness 5?
Yeah.
So I roll them on 3s.
And I have an invuln.
You do have an invuln. I think I need them over there though. So we'll put the 4 death rays over there.
Okay.
And we'll put the particle whip into into the terminators. Yeah, into the terminators.
Okay.
So 4 death rays.
At -1 to hit,
-1 to hit.
which mattered because I'm in
Yeah, you're in between.
one.
Okay.
Hit, one. No, that was
There you
one
go.
hit.
Just one hit.
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s, which it does, and that's AP 3.
We'll CP it.
Goes through. Should you try to CP that?
I have an invuln. Might as well use it. I don't use it.
Okay, so it's going to be minimum 4 damage.
Yep.
Alright, at least I
And
got
down.
1. Yeah, the D3 plus 3 is really good against them. And then we have
3 CP, correct?
I have
2 left.
between 3 and 6 shots against the Terminators. So it's going to be 5.
Yep. At -1 because they're all in the terrain.
Sure.
Matter.
Yeah. So 1 hits, it wounds on 2s at AP 3.
Ignored.
Yep. And he shrugs off. Okay, there we are.
Okay.
And I suppose next we'll have the Reanimator fire at the Terminators.
Sure.
Reanimator into the turnies.
At -1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hits on 4s. And wounding on 3s, so 2, and that's at least AP 1.
So
See if it matters.
3 ups. It does matter.
1 punches through.
Is it AP?
It's at least AP 1.
Yeah, the reanimator's
I think it's
minimum
AP2.
of AP1.
Oh.
So it won't, I don't think it
When you rolled a
matters.
6 for the other one,
Yeah.
so that one's definitely going to pass. So just the 1.
Oh god, where?
It's a race to see who gets to it first.
Yeah.
Where?
Doomsday.
He's
Yeah,
hiding.
It's,
Where is?
it's an elite, right?
Yeah, it's an elite. There he is, AP 2.
Then yep, 1 goes through.
Okay, 1 damage.
Yep.
Alright. I can fall back and shoot my staff
Weird spot for that.
So
into the Terminators.
yep.
3 hits, -1. And Szarekhan reroll. Wait,
Oh, nice.
so
AP.
2 wounds, AP 2. I think I forgot my Szarekhan reroll on my
Fine.
Reanimator. Alright. Why can't I shoot at Abaddon? Alright, I guess I'll just shoot at the Terminators, long range. We got 9 of them. You know, I should have really just solar pulsed that unit.
Could've.
-1.
You'll need that CP for the reroll charge on the Monoliths.
So reroll. Yeah, 3 wounds, AP 1.
Oh.
You know what I forgot?
Oh man, look at that.
Kill 2.
You know what I forget this whole time?
What's that?
Necron Warriors reroll 1s for reanimation.
Yeah, there you do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was plenty in there.
Yeah,
I just completely missed.
would have made up for at least a few of them models.
Yeah, would have definitely made up over there, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But whatever, we're pretty far down the river now.
Live and learn. But,
Okay.
so we do have a couple. He just failed 3 saves.
Yep,
So
I lost 2.
2 1s and a 2. And
Warriors.
They won't fail morale, but
you say that, but then when the Monolith charges in and wipes all your Terminators out.
We'll go with the
Kills
Annihilation
Abaddon,
Barge
melee.
into those Obliterators.
I can probably kill it in melee before it can kill all my stuff, so that's fine.
See,
Yeah, Annihilation Barge into those
All blitz.
Oblits.
Sure. -1 to hit.
It mattered, yeah. So 1 hit with the Gauss Cannon. It does not wound. I'll use my Szarekhan reroll.
Does
It
not
still fails.
wound.
oh man,
Oh no.
That's the
Oh,
one that
no.
matters.
cringy.
It is. So there's the Tesla Destructor. The
These
1
are,
Tesla trigger.
these are into the blitz as well.
Yes.
Shooting 3s.
I probably should have targeted them somewhere else, but yeah. So 5 wounds.
Okay.
AP 0.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing.
Let's be real. Those are blitz pretty much trucked everything they've touched so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than the 1 auto kill
They stripped 10 wounds off the Monolith.
with damage 1 weapons.
They would have killed it.
Yep.
Oh, is that final one in there? He is. So 5 snipers into Abaddon.
There you go. There's a thing.
Ultimate.
-1 to hit.
It's on two
Yep.
normally.
Hit on 2s normally.
One
So
mortal.
Szarekh can reroll. And
One
yeah,
goes through.
1 and 1.
He
Takes it.
It's
takes
AP2.
1, so
Takes 1 and immortal. Ouch.
down to 5.
There we go. Good job, Deathmarks. I love the
Well
Deathmarks.
played, Deathmarks. He's on a 5 now.
Yep.
Yep.
Stripping him slowly.
Stripping him slowly.
Gotta get 2 of the monolith attacks through.
I don't like him sitting at 5 though, because he's got stratagem.
That's why I said
Um,
strip, you know.
He has a strategy.
Grandfather's spell thing.
What's that do? Oh, I can
Neural
just heal
unit
him?
can
I
heal
can heal
3
3
wounds.
It's all fine and well, but the Cade's down to what, 2 CP?
Yeah.
So that is an assault weapon. So I advanced with the Pscyhomancer, but he does have an assault 3 weapon. I'll shoot into the obliterator.
Either or.
who's
You
shooting
can
what?
shoot the sorcerer if you want.
Oh, yeah.
There was 3 guys over there. So.
Yeah, I'll definitely go ahead and shoot the sorcerer.
Okay.
So 1 hit.
Yeah. Characters.
Yeah, it caps at -1.
Yep.
And doesn't wound, but Szarekhan. There it goes. 1 wound, AP3.
Good.
Yep. So it's only strength 4, but it is an AP3 staff for 1 damage. Alright.
That's your
That-
shooting. That's everyone.
Yeah, that's everyone.
That's everyone.
Not as much as I was hoping
But
for.
it's not everyone, because there's melee.
Now it's melee.
It's melee.
Charge race.
Yep, so we'll charge the far unit scarabs into there.
Okay.
I'll charge the sorcerer as well.
I
Who's charging
will.
what?
The obliterators and the sorcerer.
Charging both.
Yeah. This unit right here, I know him.
Oh, the scarabs are charging.
Do I
Yep.
Overwatch?
You Overwatch with
With
your...
your blitz, I could see that. 12 attacks.
12 attacks.
Hitting on 6s.
No rerolls.
You could spend a CP for the rerolls.
Could,
Well, you only have the 1 left, right?
but I have 2. If I
Only
spend
have
it, I'm
two.
down to
So you wouldn't
1.
be able to interrupt.
So I don't think I do it. Because I can just punch you.
Okay.
Punch punches.
There's the charge. Plenty. We got 7.
Yep.
I'm gonna go roll with the other
And
scarabs
they have
quick.
fly, correct?
Yeah, they have fly. Okay. So the other scarabs, they get in there as well.
So everyone's in, huh? Happy
Yep.
day. Congratulations.
So he's got 2 up armor, so I'm really gonna have to dig through that. But I think he's gonna have a tough time digging through me as well.
Yeah, that's a lot of wounds to sit and chew through.
What did I
Yeah.
get for the
And
first
they're
one?
what?
9?
They're D3 damage.
7.
Fists, I
7
think.
for the first one?
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do this a little differently.
The oblit fists are D3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They punch good.
Let's map him over here.
They punch good.
I was just asking, 'cause I don't remember if they were updated to the 2 flat damage like the normal fists, or if
Okay,
they're
and
still
then
stuck
they
at
got the
D3.
10.
Nope.
So we can jump over here.
D3.
Wrap you up real good.
So both units made it in, huh?
Yep.
And then, sorry, the model was charging or no?
I don't
Not
know
there
yet.
yet.
I don't know yet.
Where's it charging?
Alright, you said I ignore terrain with the monolith?
Monolith, yes, it
Yes,
does.
you ignore trains.
I
So I
tank.
could charge just Abaddon. And I would need a 9. Okay. I suppose it's worth a try.
You kill him, that's a big deal.
He halves damage, so I deal 3 damage, so he'd take it down to 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it.
You there?
9?
Nice. Wow.
Alright, so
Well, let's see if the monolith's 6 auto hits can do the work.
I'll get my corner in there.
You can't be right there.
No?
Nope.
Why not?
Because there's a marine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I would have to charge the marine as well. In order for me to... Because I'm so fat.
Yeah.
There's no way for the monolith to get in there otherwise?
No. I think I'm too fat.
Let me just have a look.
He is too fat.
Especially with my 9-inch move.
Where's the marine at?
So
Right
if
here.
you'll allow me, I just charge the marine too.
I will on a 5+.
5 plus.
Wait,
Yes.
what now?
Just the marine because
Well, I mean, he would have had to make the charge.
I got it.
right?
that's fine.
All right. So
That's a successful charge then?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So Any other charges? I could charge with the reanimator.
Good. You could.
Is he necessary? You know what? We're gonna do it because it's gonna be funny if the reanimator kills Abaddon.
That would be sweet.
No.
Oh, not happening.
Reroll.
I could reroll.
Do it.
No, I'm keeping my CP.
Reanimate
I
it.
need better.
Get in there.
Well, yeah, you got the monolith that can do the work. So.
Yep. So, all right, let's go to. You have 2 CP, so you can interrupt.
I do.
Which means you have to be very particular because
Yep.
he can level the monolith with Abaddon, or he can wipe out your scarabs.
So we're gonna start with the monolith.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Now, is he bracketed?
I'll twist it so I base both of you, so you can't move.
Is the monolith bracketed?
He is not.
Not
He's
yet.
at 15.
15.
So I'll put all my attacks into. Honestly, I should put 1 into that stupid marine. So let's put 1 into the marine and 5 into Abaddon.
Sure.
So against the marine, it wounds him, and that's AP 3.
Monolith is AP3?
AP 3. They have 6 automatic hits.
Okay. Question is woods heavy cover?
Does he in heavy cover?
Which would matter.
It wouldn't matter.
He
Yeah.
is if woods are or forest.
Woods are heavy cover.
Yep.
Yeah. Specifically heavy cover, not
dense, breachable, dense, defensible, difficult ground.
so they're
They're
not,
not
heavy.
heavy.
Okay.
Then they're +1 to hit because they are defensible, which
Okay.
I probably should have just
Yeah,
overwatched
that's
that,
fine
but
with
it's
me.
fine.
So we got 5 more attacks
Yep.
to go through. That
So
marine is toast.
we'll kill him because it's not heavy.
Dead marine. And now we have 5 into Abaddon.
Yep. And that'll fail. And I'm not.
You do have a command reroll.
Sorry.
Is dense cover also in melee?
No. Dense cover gives you the -1.
Yes. I just want to know if it's also in melee.
I don't believe so.
think
Probably not.
Dense is only
Strength user, so I'm strength 8, so I do wound you on
for
the
the range
3s.
weapon. Specifically range weapons.
So that's 4 at AP 3.
And what's the damage like? 3?
Damage 3, but
So
you're gonna make it 2.
2.
Now, are you command ready rolling that? He's got 5 wounds left, right?
Yes. I could command reroll 1
4.
wound.
He would have to fail 3 in order to lose at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got 4 up invuln. Spend my CP. I think I
You only need
do.
1 to 3 to wound him.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try it. It's probably gonna fail.
Well, if it kills him, that's
Yeah.
gonna be a huge deal.
No, it's another wound, so 5.
5 invuln saves. Already taken 2.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
he's
still
gonna
alive.
live.
With only taking 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Abaddon!
Statistically, he beat the odds.
And it want to know what did it? You killing the marine.
What? Yeah, because that'd have been 1 more. Yeah.
And since I'm
Oh, you're
already
at
in
3.
combat,
You only
I
fell
might as well, since you don't have a chance to blow up, I'll do the
Abaddon
oblitz.
has 3 wounds left.
Ah, here.
Because he halves all damage.
Yep.
Okay, so Mars, you're out of CP.
I'm out of
Yep.
CP.
Kate is out of CP.
Oblitz will attack the... is it just 2 5-mans?
Yeah, 2 5-mans. So,
I'll attack this 5-man.
okay. Yep.
Because that's the one on the objective.
A monolith, man. He
Yeah, but that goes to show you
came down to saves.
that monolith can potentially deal 18 damage
Yeah.
in melee.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, Abaddon should be dead right now.
Yeah, he rolled pretty good in those 4 invulns, but it's Abaddon. Dark gods won't let him die like that.
And wounding on
Okay.
2s.
No.
They all go through, so...
D3 each. That kills a bit.
No.
No,
Not
no.
quite.
The last one
That
will
one will
So
kill
4,
the base.
kill,
kill a base.
can
And
wound
then-
wound a
Might
base.
not even.
Kill 1 base and wound 1 down to 2, and then you
Yep.
get your... Do they stand back up?
Yep, reanimation.
Nope.
No.
Wasn't great for them.
Alright,
Neither
So-
side fared well there. Cade blew 2 CP on pretty much
so
nothing.
I'll do my text back with
Mars.
that.
Tried and failed miserably to take out Abaddon. Well, he did.
I don't know about
Cade just-
miserably, but
Mars
it
didn't
wasn't.
fail. Cade successfully saved
Yeah,
Abaddon.
yeah.
That was
Hey,
Mars'
Abaddon is
So-
pissed, remember?
He is.
not happy.
You killed his knight that he just got painted up. And
He didn't even get a chance to take a ride.
yeah, he was waiting to jump on it round 2, but no.
Szarekhan reroll. So 5 wounds from scarabs. AP 0.
Into the oblitz.
Yep.
Take 1.
Take 1 damage. Okay. Was 1 wounded already?
Nope.
I don't believe so.
You just marked 1, and that was it.
Now I got this picture in my head of Abaddon, like literally, like hanging from a chain
Alright.
off the knight.
Then I will have. How many can I put into the sorcerer? 4 with this other unit?
4, yeah.
Okay. So 1 into the obliterators. We'll do that quick. 1. Yep. Oh, nothing there. No, I'm sorry. And this is against the sorcerer. So we got 4 automatic wounds. And the Szarekhan reroll. So 7 wounds on the sorcerer.
5. Fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much.
Dryoshan, 4 extra attacks.
Much here. But actually, let's take this one. We'll wound that guy.
Okay, just rolling lots and lots of dice over there.
And it's strength 6 for your Dryo. Yeah. So 1 goes through at AP 3 on your monolith.
AP 3 on the
Yeah.
monolith.
Mm-hmm.
I save it.
Okay.
Holy cow, there you go.
And then 7 attacks. Neg 4.
Neg 4 on the monolith.
Yeah. Claw.
Okay. 5 up interval from the Chronomancer, because I don't believe I have to stay within range either.
No,
Let's
I think
double
once you
check.
cast it, it picks the unit and it stays on until the end of the turn.
Yep, until the next command phase. 5, right?
Yep. So it
So-
takes
3. These are 2 for each.
1,
7?
7.
Alright, that'll
Still
put me
alive.
down to 8.
I love living metal, huh?
Still kicking.
And then my Terminator attacks. It's gonna attack the unit that I already fought.
That's the sorcerer.
Yep.
And he's got the force weapon. So it's
Yep.
gonna
So
be
4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. They're 2s. 1 that it goes through and does 2 damage, so it kills the base.
That was against the same unit?
Yep. And then roll to see if it stands back up. Does not.
Nope. Cool.
Well, we got some stuff here. Is that going to end combat?
That will end combat.
Looks like it.
How are we doing on leaderships?
No one can fail.
No one can fail. We're all 10. Everyone has leadership 10.
Yeah.
Drinks all around. Alright, so this is the end of Mars' turn, correct?
Mhm.
Now,
Yep.
Mars, walk me through real quick. Night Hunter's already checked off.
Titans already checked off. I didn't push a button.
You did
Purge the vermin.
You did not push the button, right?
I did not push the button this turn.
And then Purge the Vermin, do you have...
I just get this table corner.
So just 2 more. for
Just
that.
2 more points there.
Alright, so that's going to put you up to 36 on the game.
Alright.
And then...
Over
I
to Black Legion.
lose this because I didn't kill it.
Yep, and I'm within 3.
If I would have killed it, I would have still had it.
Yep.
Okay, so
So,
Black Legion. Now, Cade, don't go anywhere. You gain a CP for the turn.
Yep, up to 1.
I should have more in range.
Yep, you have 3. I have. Wait, no, we tie. So.
No, because I pulled that 1, yeah.
Yep.
Ah, shoot.
Did you do a thing again?
So we tie there. So we... you do not hold more than me.
I don't
'cause I have
hold
1, 2,
more.
3. But you do have 2.
But you're going to get 10 points
Yep.
for the primaries.
Mhm.
So that's going to put you up to 20 for the turn. So let's go ahead and sort that out here. You're going to get 20 for primaries, secondaries. Now you have another banner raise, so you're gonna get 2 now.
Nope,
Correct?
just one because
Just
he
the one, 'cause he took the
Monolith
back off
took it away.
Good job, Monolith. Well played.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this Monolith
Marines
just
and
sucked up that
banners.
marine, kept going, and the Abaddon's like,
So
stop.
One more
I'm
point for
walking
the
here.
raise the banner.
He's gonna go here.
Fall back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or over here.
Yeah, I don't know when you have to use Grandfather's Blessing. If you want to use it.
It's gonna be like the apothecary thing, so in the movement phase probably.
Yeah.
So I'll put your total score up to 22, Cade.
Yeah.
Okay, now you do not have Titan Hunter yet, and then surround them is not to the end of your command phase. Are you gonna be able to get that, or?
Not. No, because he currently has too many guys.
Okay. Right. Yeah, the scarabs.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay. I feel like that's kind of an unfortunate secondary at this point.
So that was in the morale phase, but you took the model that was in range. How dare? How dare? I'm sitting here trying to showcase the Pscyhomancer, and you keep stopping me.
Exactly.
You keep. Well, I guess it's my fault because I just keep killing the things in range.
Yeah.
I would have needed to move this guy
It's kind of neat, man.
Huh?
Alright, so I just want to make sure I got all my bases covered here. 16. He's got a whole bunch for primary now. You guys are just breaking even on the primary, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
At the very minimum, that's what you want to do. And then Kate does have CP extra rounds, so we'll throw that up on the overhead as well. Alright, cool. So, now that that's covered. So, we're going to have the Necrons on the channel again here before long. I mean, right now it's kind of like one of those things where Necrons are just so much fun to play, so much fun to watch.
They're the first codex and ninth, so
We've been
yeah,
mixing
they're
up
just kind of
We've been mixing up lists a lot with them too, just to kind of see different things.
Get everything.
And that way people can get an opportunity to kind of see all the different types of units that are out there and figure out how they want to utilize them and stuff. I think getting the Monolith in there definitely is a good thing, just because it
Yep.
allows us to
I
finally see what the Monolith can do. A lot of people have been wondering whether or not they can use it and skeptical about it because
I
of
feel-
the 3 CP cost.
I feel like it's worth its points. It's not something I feel is gonna carry the game for you by any means, but
Yeah. I feel
it's
like
worth it.
I feel like it's a good point cost. It's really, I don't know. This game, I was hoping for it to do more than it's done so far, but I think it's been okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Psychic Phase. Gonna cast Smite on the
Okay.
left side because they're closer. Okay. Scarabs, which goes off for 2. Yep.
Szarekhan?
Takes
Wow.
1.
Where was that coming from?
And my sorcerer
Yep.
in the corner.
So-
Into the
oh,
scarabs.
Okay, into the scarabs.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I can't see it because of my the dice box is in the wrong spot. So I pulled the dice box down for you guys. It's literally right where the dice box is at, where all that's happening. So Smite did go off, and you did.
Yep.
Okay. So.
That's all the psychic that's really matters
Mhm.
because I can't really do anything else. So let's go to shooting.
Deep.
Let's shoot my Marines first. All the bolters into the Monolith.
Which Marines?
Okay.
The ones that have the
'Cause-
far in the back.
Yep.
Okay.
And the
Well, you have an autocannon?
do have an autocannon,
It's in range. It's 48.
and I think I want to start shooting at those death marks because they're annoying.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Phil.
But I will be at a -1. Oh wait, no, you're not near it. So does it apply?
Not
I
near.
think I'm just getting my light cover.
Yep.
If you're going through the woods, depends on whether or not you're shooting through the woods or not.
That's a tough call.
Well,
Want to
here,
4+ it?
tell you what. Let me see the line of sight thing that's over there.
Well, technically, it's me way up high towards.
Well, this won't really help there.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure
It's a
where
height.
where our line's at. So you got
Yeah.
from there to there essentially.
So it's definitely going through, but
Now,
it's,
in terms of the line of sight,
let's see.
Yeah, you can have a look, Cade, but I'm pretty sure no matter where you look, it's going to be obscured by
Uh,
the tree.
I think it's
This
gonna be a little
one?
least obscure.
This one
Oh yeah.
has a line of sight that doesn't go through the tree,
Um,
so that the far
okay,
left
so
guy.
if you're discluding this tree here,
That tree is not a forest, so yeah.
so
That's part of
discluding
this
that
tree.
tree, then you...
And since this one is,
No, we
yeah,
can-
so
We can roll to see if it even matters.
Yeah, just roll it because I think those two have a line of sight on them that doesn't go
Well,
through
go-
the terrain feature.
We'll go ahead and roll and see if you even roll a 3.
Okay.
What's that for? The gun? Because yeah, it's 2 shots. 2 wounds?
Doesn't even matter.
Oh, you have 2
Two
auto
wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Two
two
wounds?
auto cannons. That's a big.
Alright, so I'm
one.
back to my 3s. So 1 goes through.
Does he stand back up? Good, I killed one.
Yeah, you killed one.
Oh,
Alright.
actually,
Reroll?
that
he
is a
doesn't
good.
reroll.
That is a good point. So I will heal him for 1,
There.
just because you do have some little wound shenanigans.
Excuse
Is
me.
that for Abaddon? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so you're spending is it a CP for that? Or?
yeah,
CP on Grandfather's Blessing.
just to heal it.
Yep.
Just because you do still have
That's a
that.
Nurgle strat?
Yeah.
Chaos Space Marines?
yeah.
Chaos Space Marines have it. It has to be a Nurgle unit.
Yep.
Which
And
he's got all
Abaddon
four
is
Just
marks.
making
all
sure it was
4.
from the Heretic Astartes code.
Yes, it is from the second. Yep, and the first. But
The only other thing it's really good on, besides Abaddon, is like
Okay,
bikers.
So Cade is back down to 0.
Because your obliterators are always going to be slantish.
Yeah.
Abaddon is back up to 4.
yes.
Okay.
So next, I'm going to shoot all my flamers, which is 4 now because I killed 2, and their combi bolters into the warriors,
Okay.
Now,
and then I'm going to shoot the monolith with the plasma overcharge.
that's the Terminators that are shooting there.
Yes.
There you go.
So we'll do the plasma first.
So all
Okay.
the gold boys are shooting into the big black blob on the screen.
4. Hitting on 3s. Reroll the 1. So all hit.
All hit.
Nice.
Looking for 4s.
Looking for 4s to wound because you T8,
Yep. Up with 8.
which is 3
3
at your invuln. You take 4.
I took 4 already. That's not good. Not good, sir.
And then 4 flamers. So
Bunch of
total
hits.
A lot of shots.
15.
Looking for 6s? Question mark? Yeah, CP.
My overlays are
No, I'm
not
shooting them.
changing properly for some reason.
Oh, with flamers?
Yeah.
There we go.
12 inches?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, yeah.
12-inch flamers now. Yep.
Yep. They work.
Okay, so 2
Oh.
are in range?
Actually, shoot, I forgot to move this guy enough. So it would have been.
Okay.
So
How many total?
how many less? 2 less.
So 4 guys getting?
Or 3. And then the flamer would go into the, monolith then.
I mean, you could like shoot the reanimator, that's fine too.
Yeah,
You need 6s to win a monolith, that's why I'm like,
that's fine.
it's up to you. What are we going to do?
12.
But if they kill the monolith,
I can roll 1s, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can roll 6s, I can roll
I
1s.
can roll 6, 6, 6, 6, 6,
on
6,
warriors?
Yep. 4.
So 4. And that's done for them, right?
Nope.
Not yet. Okay.
Nope,
So
I
we
have a
got
bunch of
4 now.
bolter shots into them. The flamer into the monolith, 2 shots, nothing. And then 4 bolters. Hitting on 4s, rerolling everything.
use the bolters in the warriors?
Yep.
Okay.
Not super great.
You can't kill them, but can get them down to 2.
Got 3 down.
Yeah. And then they reanimate.
Yep. So that was
They roll it once. Don't forget
7.
this.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7.
7. Yeah, because I brought 9 through there.
And you re-roll your ones.
2 ones.
Yep, 2 1s. I'll remember this time.
And then you get 4
There
back.
you go.
Yep. Go back.
Not too bad.
And then that's my shooting. So now it's charge phase. And my Terminators are going to charge these 3 units.
Yeah, I have no CP.
So the
Yeah.
monolith, the
Monolith, the Lord,
Warriors.
and the Reanimator. Not the Warriors.
Not the Warriors, just the Reanimator.
Oh, with the 3.
not great. That means you're gonna fail the reanimator.
No, I'm within 4.
Oh,
So
you are okay.
That was a risky call, though.
No kidding. How?
Because that means the whole thing would have failed.
Yeah, he would have had to, and he didn't have any command points to reroll either. That would have been god awful. Terminators did nothing this turn.
Punchy, my monolith.
Yep.
I almost called it a Land Raider.
No Land Raider. Yeah, might as well be.
I miss playing my Land Raider when I was Black Legion. I loved that thing.
Yeah.
Hitting with prescience? Oh, yeah, sure. All those weapons bristling off of it, those love to hit on 2s. Staying next to Abaddon, rerolling all the misses.
Yeah.
okay. Tax. There's 4 left. So
Yeah, only 4 left. He's in his bottom bracket.
pile in.
Hope he rolls poorly on his 2 rolls.
Yep. It's 1 to 6 is the bottom bracket.
So I'm going to do.
That said, if it blows up,
I'm fine with it.
it'll kill your Lord, Abaddon.
Not necessarily.
Reanimator.
Yes,
Rolls
roll
on a
high.
6 for d6 mortal wounds within 6.
Yeah. So what's going on is both my fists are going into the
Oh, there are power fists.
Going into my
Yeah.
tailpipe there.
tailpipe.
There's no tailpipe. Monolith.
1,
Flying.
2,
It's got like 12 tailpipes.
2 power swords into the monolith in case I need them, and then everyone else into your lord.
Okay.
Gotta make sure that Pharaon goes down.
He's not even a pharaoh. He's just a lord. He's a 7 point. He's like a lieutenant.
Hitting on 4s.
Szarekhan sent his wet dog to do the job. Zarek's like,
He's like, go babysit this monolith, and then the Black Legion showed up.
That's good.
these are the fists, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
That's 1. It's 2. It's 3. It's 4 go through.
4.
But the 5 up
Watch
is.
these 5 ups.
Oh, my word.
You need to roll 3 5 ups.
Nope,
Oh,
dead.
and I don't have a CP.
You don't have
Could
any
blow
CP.
up,
I want to
It
save
will.
it. Blows up.
but I'm not done attacking.
Unbelievable.
So now I have 3 guys into the.
No. Monolith blows up actually before you get
4
your
guys
attack.
into him.
You're gonna be able to make the rest of your attacks, I think.
Yes, I get my attacks, then we can resolve the blowy-ups.
I'm pretty sure he
because
finishes the unit, and then I blow up.
I get all of my attacks. He doesn't deny me attacks because
No, I won't deny the attacks. I'm just wondering how
it's not worth doing it until after because I'm going to.
Yeah, he'll still
Finish.
get all of his attacks.
Yeah.
So it'll affect the
Yeah,
consolidate,
whatever.
though. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah. Because he'll finish his attacks, I'll remove the model, blow up, then he can
Fair enough.
consolidate.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No problem.
So 1, 2, 3.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
I'm going to mark
1,
off
2,
Titan Hunter already because that's a done deal.
Sad panda.
So close,
1,
man.
2, 3.
Well, I mean, did you? Wait, you had a bunch of like power swords?
Yeah.
I
Ten-
had
10 more
2.
swords to go.
I had 2 dudes left to go into.
Yeah. So close.
But
so
they needed,
close.
but they needed 6 as the wound.
No, they need 5
Fives.
to wound.
'Cause
Oh, they're plus
strength.
1 strength now.
Plus
yeah,
1
I
strength
forgot
now.
about that.
So,
And then toughness
Yeah.
on your lord.
toughness 5 actually.
Yeah.
4s. 5 saves at AP3.
AP 3.
Power sword.
I only get 6 ups. I make none of it.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. He's
Not
got
that
4
it
wounds.
matters anyway. 'Cause
And then he's gonna blow up
him
anyway.
anyway.
Okay, so now Monolith. What's the range?
D6 or no?
9 inches or 6 inches?
Within 6 inches,
Six
suffers
inches.
D6.
So not your warriors. So let's do your reanimator first.
Reanimator?
For 5.
Why do you not have 6 wounds, buddy? Oh my god. Well, actually, no. Szarekhan does.
Szarekhan.
Yeah.
Okay, he's actually alive.
Yeah. He's only taking 2.
I jumped the gun a little there. You're fine, buddy.
He's
You're
at
fine.
2.
Forget about it.
Terminators.
What I
Done.
said.
Yes, doing the work.
You are a champ. You're gonna kill
Terminators.
all of them. Terminators.
Kill
2.
1.
Killed one.
That's fine.
Does he kill Abaddon? That's the real question mark.
Abaddon. 4 mortal wounds.
He's at 4.
Is that 4?
He's gone. And he doesn't get any saves against mortals.
No.
The man himself is down. Well, that was interesting.
Whenever I played Abaddon, that's how I would say how he died. He never died to combat. He would have died to that darn
Explosion
vehicle blowing up and
Ooh.
hitting him in the face with an engine block.
Yeah.
But hey, I got rid of the...
Well, you got your Titan Hunter.
Got the
That's what
Titan Hunter.
counts.
That's important.
You nearly took out the Reanimator,
Ugh.
and you decimated his Lord, so that's a pretty big deal.
Yep.
Leaves him with a lot of
And you
lack in resources.
Get your attacks. Which unit's fighting first?
Well, they already fought, so I might as well fight over there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll throw into the obliterators.
Okay.
So 1 automatic. Wow.
That's it.
Come on. Sorry, can we reroll?
Nothing.
1? Wow.
Fine.
Yep.
Alright, Blitzer go.
Well,
Into the unit that is just still there. The wounded unit. So there's 2 left. The ones.
Aren't they both good? So there's 4 in each, right? Isn't there?
No, I've only attacked the 1 unit.
Oh, okay.
That's they all go through. So that's
D3 each.
first one is 1 damage.
And
1
oh,
damage.
so he's down to 1.
1 damage.
Then that'll
Kills
kill him
one.
because there's 1
One
at 3.
base, and then
2.
2 to
one
another.
takes 2. One's a half. Okay.
Do I reanimate?
No.
No, not quite.
And that's what makes those scarabs so pesky.
Because you got to kill them slowly so they don't reanimate.
Well, you almost have to have like the perfect 2 damage, or like a 4 damage, which most people don't have.
Bumping them up to 4 wounds was huge.
Yeah. Well, that's why I asked them about the fists, if they were 2 damage pieces
Um,
or not, but they're not.
They're D3.
No,
They're not
you
Cupids.
you should have. It should have been a unit that was in upset range. There was 3 from the same unit that was in range of the objective. So if you have more than 3 in range of the objective, you pulled from the wrong unit.
Yeah, he'll just have to reconfigure how he's doing
four.
his.
Okay, because you only ever attack.
I've been only ever attacking that same unit. So this
But that wasn't possible because he wasn't in base.
he
with
was at the time.
that. I had 2 units here. It doesn't matter.
Well, once he does the pile
Doesn't
of
matter.
consolidation, it's gonna make that irrelevant anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, because I smited this unit,
'Cause have
but I
Violet
never.
there. Still only
Yeah.
2 to 2.
Well, 3, because they were all mine were. So it matters because I would have denied you the objective.
Well, all I need to do is pile in there.
I get my pile. I suppose you
based.
can.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're tying again.
Yep.
Well, you can actually take it once you do pile of consolidation.
Now you get a unit.
Alright. So I guess it's the scarabs.
This is which unit of scarabs? The weakened one?
3. No, this is the full one.
And that was. Oh, you did the pile in for him? Okay.
Okay. So.
To the sorcerer.
Oh, I think I rolled too many attacks for that last scarab. So, in all fairness, I'll take it 4.
I'll say I didn't do any wounds anyway.
Yeah.
Whiffed miserably.
I get my 2 up save, so I'm not too worried about it.
So, I have 1 who has to attack the obliterators. 2 hits.
No.
No, I'm gonna use my Zark in there.
Everything
This
else
is
the
against the sorcerer.
That's
Come
six.
on, where are the sixes? I
Not
can't
even
even like hit good.
They don't like your.
Szarekhan reroll? There's
Ooh.
2 wounds.
Fine.
I mean, I guess I'm pinning him down.
Sorcerer into that full, the full,
A full unit this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
2
Mars, are you
wounds.
consolidating or no?
Not really. I mean, I'm already basing him. So
Kill 1.
Well, I just meant the back guys.
Kill 1?
Yeah.
You did 4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 and a 2 or a 4.
No, no. Okay.
I have people that can kill him, and then your reanimator gets its attack against my terminators.
Did you roll his reanimate for the base that died?
Yep.
Yep.
And didn't stand up because I'm
It's hard
killing
to
them
roll.
1 at a time.
Okie dokie.
Hard to roll 5.
Or 4.
4 or 5 pluses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and then the Canoptic Reanimator.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure you only have like 3 attacks?
3 attacks, yeah.
3 attacks? Okay.
Luckily he doesn't bracket, which is actually kind of
So,
surprising.
2
given the
hits.
fact that he's bad.
Oh, if he bracketed,
4
he would
attacks.
absolutely. Oh, he has 4? Okay. So it missed anyway. So 2 wounds.
Strength 5.
Oh, that's the piece from my
AP
2.
AB2.
takes 1.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Let's just take it on the guy he's in combo with.
Uh-huh.
And then your turn.
Yeah, morale.
Okay, so let me switch over quick. Let's go ahead and do end of the turn stuff.
So you lost 7,
No,
got
No, I don't think I can fit.
So
3. You lost 7, got 3 up. So that's 5. You can fail on a 6 with them.
I had a unit at 9. There's 6 miles there. So I lost 3.
Did you get 4 guys to stand back up?
I must have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when he reanimated, it was 6 that died in total, and 4 got back up from the reanimation because he
No,
rerolled
it was,
the 1.
no, it was 7 died, but 4 got up.
Yeah, the 2
Yeah,
1s
yeah.
rerolled.
Yep.
The 5s.
The 2
Yep,
the
4
rerolls.
getting up is what matters, so you can't fail.
Okay, so
Okay, so Cade, you got Titan Hunter.
Yep.
Raised banners already did. Are you getting? You did not get that because that's the end of the command phase.
Yes.
So you're just getting the 10 from the Titan Hunter. Okay, let's go ahead and mark you up there.
And your turn.
32. Mars,
So-
don't go anywhere.
get 1 CP.
What do you have? You are getting a CP.
I
And
have
what do you have for
3 objectives, so you
1,
have more.
2, 3.
1, 2, just 2,
Just 2, because you killed my mom.
and we're tied. So
We're tied. So
the consolidated and get him
we
down?
are tied.
we are
Nope.
tied. So
Okay.
I don't hold more, but I get 10.
So you're gonna get 10 for the primaries again.
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna put you up to 46.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and do
Okay. And
630 for your
Sir
primary.
turn.
Yep. So I'm going into the protocol of the Undying Legions again. So I get
Mhm.
both directives because I'm Szarekhan.
Mm-hmm.
Got my CP.
So he gets up to 4.
He's not in. He's not in protocol range.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
he only gets 1.
My bad. I'm
Yep.
new to Necron.
No, you're fine. My Annihilation Barges though, so he'll go up to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that Scarab over there will heal 1. I'll get that in a sec. And that should be everything. God darn it. Okay, so then I have the Chronometron.
Yep.
Which I suppose I will hit the warriors with.
Okay. Not the Immortals. The unit that you need to.
Yeah, I know when you get a chance you're going to target them, but
Yep.
I think I'm going to be okay there.
Okay.
Alright, and then Death Guard, or Death Marks just doing what Death Marks do?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll go to movement. Do I want to keep the Scarabs there? I mean, they're doing a fine job.
You might as well just move your barge to go get the objective.
Okay, so we got some
So,
movement stuff going on here.
Let's start by advancing with the Immortals.
Sure.
A 1
You
is not
have
going
to-
to do
you
it.
have
I
to
have to spend
reroll.
my CP.
So burning the CP for the reroll.
There we
Another
go.
5.
5.
So,
So
he
now
gets
I need to get him.
Now they need to die before he pushes the button.
Needs to die before I push one. Okay, so I need to get wholly within there with the unit. So I need to
So we're
get
back
there.
down to 0 CP again. Okay.
And the farthest guy back has to be within 15, which I think is just barely going to do it. But I have to move straight here.
Okay, you were out of CP2, right?
Can you?
Yeah, I know.
Can you perform an action if you advance?
No, you cannot.
Oh man, so yeah.
That's
I
why
need
you
to
needed
move
to
straight
reroll
here.
Because you were going to be doing it on turn 5.
Yep. I need to move straight there. Oh shoot, I have to curl. No, I think I can just go this way. Be fine. Yeah. Okay. So then he should be.
All right.
I actually don't think I'm gonna get him exactly in. Maybe I can take a casualty somehow though.
Yeah. Can you blow up your own mountain?
Right? Force a morale on my own unit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, like you could actually somewhat start to clear that obliterator unit and that sorcerer unit if you had the CP to blow on mortal wounds from the scarabs.
But he had
Gotta
to.
keep burning it for
He
that
has
other-
to advance.
charge.
That's the only way he can get 10 points.
Yeah.
So, oh my word.
It's a shame, man.
Shame,
What it
shame.
comes down to. But here we go. We got pretty close game. So right now it's 46 to 32
Mm-hmm.
with going into the top of round 4 here. Mars and Cade both sitting at 0 CP each. And we got Mars finishing up his movement phase here. We got the Immortals are screeching their way to make an adjustment, try and get to that other side of the board. Now, are they assault or rapid fire for Mortals? They're assault, aren't they?
They're rapid fire.
Oh, right.
Their Tesla carbines are
Oh,
assault.
they're okay, the Tesla ones.
I think
So
this will
we'll
be
be there.
close.
Well, it's already close, but what's interesting is you're seeing resources running out in a lot of places.
Yep.
So, like, the main thing I'm seeing here is the Terminators are going to struggle to do anything but kill the Warriors and the Reanimator. The
That's
rest of
all they need to do, though.
So he goes up to 3.
It's interesting though because you got that 5-man or that Terminator squad that's still sitting at 6 guys, which kind of been just claiming points for you all game.
Yep.
But there's really not much on the board for
I'm just
anybody.
tiny. I
Really,
think I'm fine there.
Mm-hmm.
you got what? 6 Marines, 2 Obliterators, your Sorcerer, and then a bunch of Terminators. And he's got some Warriors, some Immortals, 2 characters, some character blockers, some snipers,
Do I need?
and a bunch of
Well, I have to
scarabs.
really move a lot to get that in range, so that's fine.
This is quite close though.
Mm-hmm.
I think the ending is
That's
going to
fine.
be quite a finale here. That Monolith blowing up was quite an interesting turn. of
It
events.
sucked because that left me no Abaddon.
Yeah, it took away Abaddon. I mean, you basically already had the Lord on lock as it was, so it didn't
I
really
have
do
to
Yeah.
stay in range of them though. So
I'll be honest, I'm surprised the Reanimator's still alive. Now that thing, it does have living metal, so it did get its one wound back or whatever for the turn.
Yep.
And then,
I need 6. So that'll be
so, okay, are the death marks holding an objective right now?
Yes.
Okay, I thought that's why they were sitting there, but I wasn't sure.
You move
wait, he only took 2, didn't he? Because he took 5 and I saved 3, right?
No, he took 3.
He did take 3?
Yeah,
Mhm.
because you
Okay.
did your mortal wounding thing.
Yep.
You took 5 and you saved.
I saved 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Alright,
Yep,
so I
you're in
can-
rapid fire.
Well, I can back up then. Pretty
So
sure.
now, you still have quite some resources left in terms of that side of the board, Mars.
Closer?
It has to be where that guy is. Or you technically could have went farther back.
Well, I
but
don't. I want to stay
yeah.
in rapid fire range.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
I need all the stuff. I'm gonna be able to get all these guys.
Can the Cyclomancer still use his ability on units that are tied up in combat?
Yeah, it
So he
doesn't.
can still do like the mortal wound.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
There.
Well, that's interesting. 'cause
I hope you roll average soon, so I don't have to deal with you doing damage to me.
yeah, I mean, I'm actually surprised the Scarabs haven't done more work than they have.
I'm
Almost
not.
Almost
It's
every
two
game.
two up saves right there.
Oh no, I know. But
Yeah.
I mean, we've played games where we've had Terminators on the board, we've had all sorts
None
of
of-
Space
actually,
Marines against them,
Mhm.
and they just
I don't need to
butchered
do that. Now
everything
that's
in combat.
relevant.
And I
Are
think
you
it's the
moving
number of
them?
attacks that really goes through.
Yeah.
I,
moving them.
if it's probably the call to move them there, so you have more things to.
Well, Annihilation Bard's pretty set on that.
Yeah.
Those
Um,
Terminators with the 5-up invuln save, even that I don't think with all
I
the
want-
power swords. Those
so I think-
Warriors are toast.
I think I could just kind of move them this way, and then, because I want them to be able to react to the Terminators.
Actually, would be funny watching the murder bodies do some damage against the Terminator.
Let's just keep you in range of all 3 of them. So within 3 there, so not, and then 6 here for protocols.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we should be able to go into shooting now.
Yep. Psychic phase.
Psychic phase, done.
Okay.
Alright. And then, end of movement. The Anta Vindicator.
Yep.
Well,
Into the Terminator
into
Lord
the
again.
Terminator Lord, yep.
Sure.
Sorcerer?
He rolled average. You don't beat me.
I don't beat
You
you.
don't beat me. My 10. My 10 beats your 9.
Is he a leadership 10?
He is because he's leadership 9 base.
Black Legion.
A sorcerer is a leadership 9 base?
Yep.
Yeah, I think
I would
Terminator
seems-
Sorcerer is leadership 9 base,
I'm pretty sure I have to beat you anyway.
and I'm at 10.
I think you're at least a 9.
I'm at 10. I'm already a 9.
That's a Pscyhomancer, right?
Yep.
3-6. Greater than the enemy's leadership
Yeah.
character.
So he's at least, yeah, like I said, he's at least a 9.
He did it. He rolled average. That's average right there.
Okay, so I don't get the mortal wound you. I was doing pretty good there.
Yep.
But,
Yep, and he is indeed leadership 9. So
Even the old list would have been fine.
let's
not good.
Judy?
let's move over to,
Shooting phase?
yeah, the shooting phase.
Alright, choose the
So
way,
that fell
sir.
back. Don't have any CP, so we might
Did
as
you
well
push
just...
a... Oh, you can't push a button yet.
He,
That's right.
Not yet.
can't.
Can't do that yet. Not yet, not yet.
Not yet. Fortunately, I got some flayed ones at home that I'm gonna get painted up. And I'll be able to push a button real good.
Oh,
Oh,
it's almost like they're good. Like I
these
It's almost
guys-
like they're used for something.
so who's shooting what? Warriors?
These are the warriors
And
into the
Terminators?
it should be a -1 because you're shooting through that train.
I have to see the whole unit, don't I?
Yeah, or at least
It's each model.
So it matters for one die. I'm not worried.
Yeah, it matters for one guy.
Each model has to be able to see.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it matters for
Uh,
one.
So I already took the one out.
Okay.
So Zark can reroll though. So
Oh, that many
7.
wounds?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, we still hit on 4s.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill the
Well,
model.
I killed the one guy.
Wait, isn't the AP -1?
Yeah.
It is.
Terminators are armor
they're
too.
Terminators, yeah.
I was thinking they were Marines for some reason.
Okay. Alright, we'll finally get to use my Entropic Lance.
Yeah!
What's the range of that?
18.
Okay.
Yep. One shot.
It hits, even with minus.
2 to wound.
Which I don't think it has. Yep. Wounds on 2, AP3.
Takes it.
D3
3
plus
damage.
3. It's
Straight
one
through?
Yeah,
three.
flat 4.
Okay.
Minimum 4.
Yep.
I should say. Just vaporizes one.
D3 plus 3.
Now his other one is an Aeon Staff, which is strength 4. I think it's AP3 still.
AP2. It's only
AP
1 damage, but anytime
Yeah.
attack is melee weapon and vulnerable saving
Yeah.
throws cannot be made.
Yeah. So you'd have to have all of them wound to deal the same thing to Terminators.
Kill one. Okay.
Strength 5 though.
Yeah.
What's next?
It is a blast too, so you would have gotten
It's
blast.
so but it's so hard to justify that over the D3 plus 3 damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And the lower AP means that they're probably gonna get their armor save anyway.
the Melton's going to be better.
So
Yeah.
the only thing it's good against is like demons.
Yeah.
Alright,
And plus you can
outer
one
range.
shot on average a normal character.
outer range with my eye beams. Might have been able to move into range. Okay, so I can shoot through terrain with my Gauss blaster into them.
That's from who?
Yep.
Annihilation Barge?
I could throw my Gauss.
So let's go to the overhead so
cannon
that way
in
these
there.
guys can see a little bit better
Yep.
battlefield view. So we
I
got
think
the...
I think it's gonna be worth it though. We'll put the Gauss cannon into
Into
the
them.
Terminators,
Sure.
and then we'll put the twin Tesla into the Marines up there.
Okay.
So the Gauss cannon.
2 miss.
Yeah, 2 miss. And wounds though, AP3.
Okay.
Five?
Damage 1.
No, D3.
I'm fine.
You save it though. Shucks. Alright, and then the twin Tesla Destructor.
Yeah,
So
there's some stuff.
Not
No,
mine.
no, mine's one.
Not
Minus
mine.
one.
No,
So,
no.
so 1 miss
He's
and 3
twin
Tesla.
Marines.
3 Tesla triggers, yeah. Look at that. Necron math. Oh,
Necron man.
Necron math.
But
I needed 3s of wound.
Szarekhan reroll or no?
Yeah. Yep, there we go.
2 die.
Hey, well, I'll take it. 2 more Marines down.
Hey.
Hey! Okay. I
Animator?
believe he fell back.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Vehicles can't shoot when they fall back. Quite interesting.
Yeah.
My turn?
He's a monster, so I could have stayed there and shot. But
Or
it wasn't
any more
worth it.
shots?
I don't believe I have any more shots because they advanced. The Psychomancer
That would
is
have been
not in
horrible
range
to
or
stay there
anything.
and shoot. You did the right thing.
Death marks?
Death marks, yes, thank you.
Ah.
I got 4 left. I think their only real target is them. 1 missed.
And then they are low enough to benefit from
That?
one.
Yeah, which we did call for,
Yep.
sure.
So 3s?
2 wounds, strength 5.
AP
Maybe 2.
2, so 4 up.
Okay.
Double 6s?
Yeah.
Just keep rolling like that.
Yeah.
When you roll box stars.
Can't kill Terminators.
No, apparently not. How many turns have you killed this turn, though? Not 6. I'm
Not
sure.
enough.
Nope.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not that leadership 10.
Yeah.
Not with them power swords.
Okay,
on
yeah, I think we're over the charges, which
There are none.
I advanced with the immortals, so
Is it
I can charge
Psychomancer?
there.
Fighting combat.
See, he has 1 attack, but yes.
My
He
attacks
has
first?
3. 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Obliterators into the unit that's stealing my object. Getting 2s to wound.
Oh
Gross.
no. 2.
2.
And get enough. 2 there.
And,
He's got 1 left on that model, so that'll kill him.
and then 3 on the next one. Down the 1. 2, 1, 2.
No, there's 1 model that has 3 wounds left.
So the 2 together would kill him.
The 2 together would
No,
kill
you
him.
have 2 in that unit still. Or is it just 1 left?
He's got 1 model.
I have
with
2 models there.
multiple
Yeah.
There's multiple models.
And
in
it
the
took you
unit
2
still there.
wounds to kill the 1 model.
Yes, and then the other 3 goes on the other model.
You only had 2 wounds.
Yes, so the first damage.
Okay, here, let me clarify, because I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. He's got multiple models in the unit left.
Yes.
One of those models currently has 3 wounds left. You just did 2 with the first one. And
That's
the other one.
okay. Well,
Yeah, I
'cause
saw
he,
what you were getting
yes,
at because I was confused until he said it,
Yes.
and then I looked and sure
yeah,
enough, yeah.
because
Because
okay.
living metal.
Yes.
Yep.
Because
So-
just how you said it sounded
kill the
like
base.
I did the damage, and then you're like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, nothing you said told me that my 3 doesn't go through on the other dude because you said he was at 1 left, and I'm like, okay, my 2 damage
Yeah.
kills him.
We're good.
Okay.
So the base is dead. You get to roll reanimate, but whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It matters.
Hey, you
It
never
matters.
know. You never know.
You never know.
Nope.
I got 1.
And then your attack.
I think I've had it happen like once.
And then
Pile,
your,
pick a unit, pile and
When they only
consolidate.
kill 1 anyway.
Fight away.
So.
and you base that oblit, right?
The one of Blitz base currently still, yes.
Or is your intention to be based?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
I mean, I've had several
Yep.
turns of
No, it just
basing
yep.
here. So
Okay,
we'll go with
so
that 1 guy left here. Quick.
1 guy left.
Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Or no, that missed. So just 3 wounds. He's angry.
But he doesn't roll any ones.
Come on.
Okay, and then you have 4 in the other squad. 1 has to be in the oblit, and the other 3 into the
Okay, so 1 into the blitz.
source.
They hit.
They hit. 1 Szarekhan? Or no?
I'm saving them for the sorcerer.
Fine.
Okay.
He wants that
No.
sorcerer card.
I'm trying to kill that.
There's some
There you
6s.
go. Got some 6s.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And then Czar can roll.
4 wounds. It could kill him.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh,
There's damage.
Ah.
Throw
2.
that 2
Down to
damage.
2.
Wounds.
Down to
Arrow.
2.
We had 5. He took
2. He took 1 already. He's down to 2.
Yep.
took 1.
Yeah.
I believe only.
Psycho. Your
the
leadership shenanigan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Pscyhomancer.
Yeah.
Spooking him out.
Okay.
Well,
So I got some pile in.
No, my sorcerer goes.
Oh yeah, sorcerer.
he can still consolidate.
Well, yeah,
he can
consolidate.
consolidate.
If
Yeah.
I don't think
No, everything's base.
everything's
so-
based, yeah.
The guy in the back.
yeah.
That one base in the back isn't based, is he?
No, it should
No, but he won't be able to get around to get closer to the sorcerer.
be. But that's a good point. I can move him this way.
No, you can't because you can't. Get
Okay, 'cause
closer.
I can't
you
get
can't
closer.
get closer to the sorcerer going around your big
Yep.
base.
Sorcerer's closer than the obliterator.
Yes,
No,
he
yeah.
is. That one model is closer to the
Oh,
sorcerer,
nothing
and I
into
can't-
them with the sorcerer.
Sorcerer whiffs.
Sorcerer whiffs, but I hold the objective
Uh,
because I killed the
'cause you
one
have
guy.
3 miles in range, I have 2.
Yes, which it matters because I get 4 points at the end of my turn. Woo!
Maybe.
No,
So
4?
or
Oh, 'cause you hold
command
this one.
phase. Yeah.
So yeah, is it 4 points?
Yes.
I thought it was 3. But yeah.
No, it's,
It's
4,
four- it's
8.
four
if I
for-
hold all 4.
4 for one, and then the other scenario is 8.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we'll get
Well,
four-
yeah,
four
okay.
for it.
Okay.
I was actually kind of afraid you weren't going to get any points for that at all.
Yeah.
Me
It's been
too.
very close.
But this means I'm doing better.
All right, now, do we have any leadership? Or is there any more fights left, or no?
No, that's
Okay,
it.
Now, do we have any more leadership tests?
No, we don't. No.
No fights, no leadership tests. End of the
None
turn.
of that are gonna matter anyway.
Is there any leader? No leaderships. Is there anything else I need to record here?
No.
So
Do you have Purge the Vermin?
in this quarter,
Just
So
2.
another 2.
just 2.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's a steady 2.
Bumps you up to 18. Okay. Now, Cade, don't go anywhere. Gain a CP for the turn.
And I need to push that button.
And you are gaining, at the start of your turn, primaries.
Yes.
What do we have?
I got 15
You got the full 15.
because I hold 3
Okay, you've got 35 primaries.
and you
That's
hold
fine.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then secondaries, you have how many buttons pushed?
1.
So maybe 1 more point for that. 13. I'll run mark that.
I mean, it's not gonna matter, but in the morale phase, the Pscyhomancer can do stuff. None of them are relevant.
Is it within
So-
12 inches or something like that?
Yeah, it's within 12
Well,
inches.
sorcerer's only down to what, 1? 2?
2.
So I do beat your leadership.
With an 11.
I can make him not be a objective secure, because none of them
You
really
got
matter.
me.
You got him.
You got me.
So
Not
yeah.
objective secured anyway.
No.
Harbinger of Despair. Just beat his leadership if he's in 12 in the morale phase. Until my next morale phase,
Make it so he can't overwatch.
you cannot perform actions. One of 4 things. You cannot overwatch. Yeah, I think that's going to be the most relevant. Let's
Cannot
make it so you can't overwatch.
Okay.
I can make you have charge rules. I can make you lose obsect. Or I can make it so your actions immediately fail and you can't perform actions.
So Cade, that bumps you up to 48 for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mars, you're going to finish off at 48. So the game's actually currently tied.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
But it is going into his turn, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's something to keep in mind. With that said, everything he can score this turn for secondaries has already been done, except
Yeah.
for...
I think it's going to come down to me
He's
pushing a
about,
button.
to get, at the end of his command phase, the 4 points for that, so we'll actually bump him up to 52.
Yes. 53.
Wait, what?
Because
You're at 48 right now, you get 4 points.
Well, that's the first time
5
he's gaining that
at
4,
the
right?
end of my command phase.
In the command phase, yeah.
Because I have a banner.
I already did the banner.
Okay.
Yeah, that's already added.
Yep.
So my turn.
So yeah, 48 to 48, and then at the end of your command phase, you'll bump up to 52.
12,
52.
12.
Very close, which means, Mars, you need to make sure you lock down that last objective.
Yep.
To
Push
get your
that
10
button.
points. And try and deny him from getting 4 and 8 points for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Cade's pretty clear cut as well with his, he's going to have to rely on making sure he gets the 4 points and
Yep.
try and get as many raise the banner points as
There have been so many dice rolls throughout this game that if it went one way or the other, it could have been so huge.
I think the monoliths really changed a lot of the momentum
Yeah.
blowing up like that.
Like-
And then I think too, the fact that we didn't consider, it was very unfortunate we didn't consider what would have happened if you would have re-rolled your reanimation of 1s on the warriors.
Yeah.
That may have saved a unit potentially.
Because he killed exactly 10 models over here.
Yeah.
So if I had one more, It could have
Yeah,
definitely
but
changed
to be
something.
fair, we never would. I mean, for all we know, you could have just re-rolled them into 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Yeah.
it's hard to say
Probably
whether or
no.
not you would have had a model back, but
Yep. But I don't worry too much about it.
Yep.
He's only got 4 Marines over there. If I was more prudent and used
I
Solar
don't.
Pulse or Strip Cover, they could have definitely been dead.
I think we're in an interesting spot.
Yeah,
It's a very, very close game, regardless of how you look at it.
Yep.
And
I love the games like this where
Yep.
just every move is a nail biter.
Okay. So all my movements are done. Psychic phase. Smite.
Okay.
Scarab.
Okay, so sorcerer smiting the bigger scarab unit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because that's the closest. It'll go
Alright, goes
off for 1. Szarekhan.
5 up, feel no pain.
For 1?
1. Takes 1.
Takes 1.
Okay.
That's the only psychic power worth doing. Next, I'm going to shoot the Terminators by spending a CP to
Okay,
reroll
so you're
ones.
spending your 1 CP,
To reroll ones with them.
and that's for the
Black Legion
Black
strat.
Legion ability.
Yep.
Okay.
Overcharging the plasma.
Ooh. That's quite sneaky. Are you gonna...
So 1 is out of rapid fire. So 5 shots.
Just go on the reanimator?
Into the reanimator, and all my bolters and flamers into the warriors. So 5 plasma hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s, so
Not the 2.
which is fine. I don't melt myself anymore.
The 3 doesn't hit?
No, because I'm doing the commie thing.
Okay. So you should have bolted that one. Okay.
No, I'm shooting. Oh yeah, I suppose I'll shoot.
They'd have to be at
Then I wouldn't, and then I would have had the 1 more, which wouldn't wound anyway.
Okay,
So
so 3
3 plasma,
and AP 3?
3, which do you have 6 ups?
Yeah, 6 ups.
Dead.
Yep. I do explode. I don't think I'm in range of anything though. It's only a 3 inch.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's a tiny explosion. But yeah,
I
they
forget.
added an explosion to him, which is like, why?
2 flamers,
Hopefully get him close to
4
your opponent for
shots,
the
No.
stuff.
Because they actually made him
2 saves.
worse than in Indominus, which is like, how can you make this thing worse? It's already so bad.
These ones are 4s. That many 4 ups
That many 4-ups on that?
into them. 3 dead. Do 3 stand back up.
Just one.
Just 1 stands back up, so I killed 2.
I need to go ahead and mark up your extra points for...
And then all I have left to shoot is my Marines, and they're going to shoot my 4 autocannons into them.
Okay. They did move, didn't they?
Yep, so 3 hit.
Hey, when you
Last
guys are...
one.
When you guys are saying this shooting them, make sure you guys are
I
actually-
point every time.
Yeah.
I've been doing
It's
it.
hard to see what's doing what.
Yep.
I know you guys
2
know,
Enig
but-
1, so 2 5-ups on them.
5 and some?
2 dead. 2
Roll one.
2 dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Then your scarabs go.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure since you did it in that order, the reanimation beam doesn't work because your attacks are technically 1 at a time, and then he'll die, and then
Yep.
which why is it that way? Why does he have to?
Uh-oh. We have a problem.
What's
What's
that?
Good. Yeah, it's just the way it was layered. So they're not going to be able to reanimate because of, or they don't benefit from it.
They don't get the
Is that what you're
+1, so that's why I only have 2 left.
Well, otherwise you'd have 3 left.
Yeah, that's
Which
like
doesn't
one-
change much.
Maybe 2
saying? When
more.
does the reanimation beam go off?
Command phase?
Command phase. But it says it has to, because that one specifically says that it has to remain within 6 inches of the reanimator to benefit from it.
Until the starting while that unit is within 6 inches and visible to this model, that unit is being healed by this random model's reanimation.
Yeah, so
So
something like
yeah, your scarabs get to attack.
unfolded, unfortunately.
So the 4-man probably first,
2, 3, 4. Yep.
and then same
One.
thing as you have been doing. Source first, and
Yep.
then or the
Well,
oblit one guy.
Split 1.
Hit.
Nothing.
Yep.
Sorcerer.
3 6s.
There we go. 3 6s. And the Szarekhan. Oh, just 3 wounds.
Not dead. Doesn't take anything.
Oh man.
Okay, I'll do my oblits.
Oh man.
I'll do the one.
Cheesy cheese. So this is a combat phase? Holy cow.
Yeah, one oblit into the one dude on the objective, and then the other oblit into the 4-man. So 3 attacks. All hit. 1 wound, so can't kill
Can't kill him,
him
but D3 damage.
for 2.
2. Okay.
And then the other guy into the other unit. 2 hit. 1 wound. Kills the model
3 damage.
3 damage.
because
Okay.
it's already wounded.
Yep.
Reanimate.
And then your 1 model gets to attack.
Yep. 1 hit.
Nope.
Szarekhan.
Szarekhan.
Nope.
And then my 3 attacks
There.
into
Just
the
suck.
scarabs. All hit. All wound.
And that was
First one's 3, kill 1,
So you killed that one.
and I wound 1 with a 1.
So
So
it kills one
not
more
that
base.
unit. That unit's not that guy is fine.
So the one,
that-
yeah, the
You
one
wounded
guy
him with the
there.
one guy that did 2.
Oh, I
and
did.
then you
You're
killed
right.
this base that had 3.
Yep.
And then
And don't
you just
even
killed
don't
one
even
more.
bother putting the 1 because you get it back at the start of your turn.
Yep.
But I
But you
would
did
I
kill
would
another
kill
base,
1
right?
more base. Yes.
Okay.
And then do
So-
you want me to roll your reanimation or you want to do it yourself?
I'll do it.
Okay.
All right. Well, we figured that out. Well played, so gents. Okay. There's how many scarabs left? Just the 1?
3
3?
between 2 units.
Mm-hmm.
And they can all target the sorcerer or no?
No, because he just killed 1. So it's 2, or 1 into the sorcerer, and then 1 into the oblit, and then the other 1 into the
Okay.
oblit.
Nice.
So I believe that's everything, is it?
Yep, it's your turn 5.
Did you didn't roll your attacks for the
the
other
last 4 there,
scarabs?
they'll
you
be
ca-
fine.
You can't fail anymore.
Lars, you didn't roll your attacks for the other scarabs.
He did.
Yeah, I did.
He did.
I did nothing.
He did and then nothing.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Um,
it was reanimation. Never mind.
Nope.
Okay, so
So-
let's score it up then. No leaderships needed. What do we have for it's the end of your turn, Cade? So you're
Yep.
Nothing I can
nothing
get
for
at
his
the end of my
banner.
turn.
So all your points have been scored. So Mars, do not go anywhere. You gain
Okay.
CP for the turn, sir.
Yep.
And you are
I'm going into Protocol of the Vengeful Stars.
okay.
So I can choose Directive 1, my 6s gain +1 AP to wound. Or if Directive 2, if I'm in half range, I get you do not get cover.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do me a favor here. What do you have for primaries?
I hold 2, so I'm getting 10.
Okay.
Because I don't hold more than him, he holds 3. Because the darn obliterators. So
All right. So you're up to 40. So Cade can only get
this
10
heals
more.
6.
Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't make a difference there. Okay. And then you have right, pushing the buttons into movement, right? So
Yeah.
don't worry about there.
Which you just barely couldn't
Purge of Vermin
if I didn't kill 1, right?
Yeah, I believe I was just barely out. Because I can't get all of them. But we'll figure it out when we get there. So
Couldn't get out?
He
Let's see here.
was just like an inch short with 1 guy.
With the Immortals?
Immortals, yep.
You're kidding me.
He tried.
I tried.
Even with the advance, you still didn't quite get there, huh?
Necrons moving
Uh,
5. If they were Marines,
It's
they
just
would
the
have
tail guy is like a half inch out.
been. Mm-hmm.
Ah. Well, that's no good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That might seal the game.
It might just seal the game because I wasn't able to push the final button.
I mean, you can
Um,
drop the scarabs back and shoot him off the objective
Yeah,
with the
'cause-
obliterators.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, if you want to make sure, I can't push a button if I advance.
There's definitely that's definitely the case.
100%. You can't fall back or advance.
Yeah. I'll double check.
So let's see what my options are here even. So I can't get that because I can get a few points off of Purge the Vermin.
Yeah.
But
So
how
if you
am I going to do that?
if you strip that, and then how many Marines he's got left over here?
He's got 4 Marines.
4, but I moved them so it's harder for him to be able to
Yes.
see me.
Where are they at?
So
So
Protocol.
Barge could do it.
If he moves closer to me.
So directive number 2 is probably going to be the better one because I can strip your cover. Yep.
If you're at half range, makes sense.
Yep. So in command phase, Chronometron, I guess we'll hit. I guess we'll hit it on my Crypto Thrust.
Or you're. It's not really. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the Warriors, it doesn't matter too much. So let's go over here quick. So I can fall back.
There.
So I can fall back with my Scarabs. Potentially shoot you up. Because
Well, yeah, at this point,
It just
you have a
means-
choice.
Yep.
If you can't lock that objective
I
down,
have.
You gotta try to deny me points, and that's
Yep.
4 points if you can get me off.
Yep.
wow,
So
it's
that
actually
one immortal,
quite a swing.
that one immortal is half an inch away from
Yep.
being able to be wholly within.
Just
the play
barely.
button.
So if you can kill the Marine unit, you can kill what's over here. You can deny him 10 points potentially.
Yeah, but the Marine unit's hard to get at, and he has to be able to kill
Barge
the
can do
Oblitz.
So the barge
the
is what's really going
Barge
to
can
be
do it.
able to get over here
He'll
and
have
shoot
to
at
get
them.
kind of lucky with some shots here. Can the snipers get in line of sight too? I mean, other than that, you can alternatively go for his Terminators and try and take them out. And that'll strip him off that objective. But
Over
you
here.
need to strip him off at least 2.
Yeah.
So it's going to be quite an interesting
I can fall back with this.
finish here, I
These
think.
Gauss Blasters should do pretty well here.
And
And
are they
also the
with,
Psychomancer. So,
you do have another Scarab unit you gotta fall back.
yep.
You have the Psychomancer.
Let's just get these Scarabs out of there. Good job, guys. Hold them up.
You tried.
I mean, they kept him from shooting for multiple times. That's pretty huge.
Yeah. And that's just
And those things,
right here.
they
Yeah,
punch
heal.
well, but they do not punch well against Scarabs at all.
3.
They don't punch those Scarabs, and the Scarabs were even performing like under against these guys too. I'm kind of surprised they did the damage they did.
They did fine.
I mean, he's got
Whatever
12
rolls.
saves, but yeah,
It's
this
your-
is the first game we haven't seen them wipe out entire Marines.
Well,
Yeah, because I'll fight
it's still-
Outriders, and they'll just like run them down.
Outriders have 3 up saves. They don't have 2 up saves. And I have 2 up saves. It's basically I don't
basically what
care
it's
about
doing.
you, and I just sit there.
So,
If you're an Ialac, it'd be a different story.
so
Would have
actually,
more AP.
we're gonna move such a way that we can get that Psychomancer in there. Because I don't know, it might come down to that Psychomancer charging too.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yep.
One attack. Yeah, I don't know, man. Main stationary. I'm just trying to look up into different move types.
The reason why you can't advance and do things is because there's armies like White Scars or Raven Wing where you can just spend CP to move twice advancing, and then you can just push buttons that way.
Push the buttons.
Well, they can do it anyway because they can spend a CP to do it for free. You can do whatever you want and push a button.
No,
A lot of armies where you can shoot and still push a button, but White Scars.
you can't advance and push a button.
Raven Wing can.
They can? Are you sure?
Their stratagem allows them to move, shoot, advance, and charge, and still do an action.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
That's I can't believe that. I could see them like fall back and still do it, but not advance. Because then you can just go across the board and be like push buttons.
I'll pull the cards.
Can't even get there. We shall consult the Holy Tome.
Yeah. Thou shalt not count. Passing number 3.
Why are you so far away?
Because
Alright.
now that it's really gonna matter too much. Calm down. Rapid fire away.
So anyway, while you're doing that, you got your
I can-
file moving here.
So you can shoot me with that.
This is the
So,
last
well,
turn.
you'll
I'll be
be
in half range, so
yeah.
you don't get cover in there.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep him with. I'll keep him like there. Oh, I need those crypto throws to be within 3 of that though. And he'll have to be 2 there. And then I suppose if you really want to shoot my Chronomancer, I guess you can. Oh, it's not already in there. Only one can reach. So, yeah, whatever, we'll just do it that way. And yeah, I guess we're ending movement phase.
What's that?
The Vindicator, we'll use that on the Obliterators.
Sure.
9? No, I don't
No.
beat you.
Don't beat me.
Okay.
Ouch.
That Black Legion really coming into play. Alright.
It gets me above that average roll.
Yeah, because that'd be. I mean, one
Well,
roll.
one, it wouldn't have done much, but
No,
still.
it's still something. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with the snipers into that sorcerer.
Okay. Mine's going to hit.
Alright, 3 hits.
Dead.
Szarekhan reroll.
It's dead.
Yeah, he's 2 more wounds.
Yeah.
Death marks. I love you guys so much.
Sorcerer down.
Sorcerer dead.
You guys have done so much this game,
Did he
and
one-shot
there's
it?
just 5 of you.
Yeah.
Well, that's 4 now.
Double sixes.
Yeah, 2 mortals, and then he only had 2 left.
Oh, okay. It wasn't immortals. It was the snipers. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So mortals.
Into the.
Yeah, they can rapid fire. I do have a CP.
So you're gonna use solar pulse?
No, he doesn't have to.
I don't
He's
have to.
already no cover.
I'm
So
already.
not minus the hit.
You don't cover?
His protocol.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you want 6s to explode?
Extra attacks or
6 explode or 6's auto wound, I think.
well, they're T5 strength. 5
Yeah, I'm
weapons.
wounding on 4s. I think 6's to. I'll spend a CP to make my Gauss weapons cause additional hits on 6's.
Okay.
Which I have 10 shots. God, that doesn't feel great.
And keep in mind, you still have to kill those Marines too.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I don't think there's a good way to boost the. I don't think I have a way to boost the Annihilation Barges. Because, like, Malevolent Arcing doesn't work there.
Can't. Line of sight's still an issue?
Well,
You're
he
saying I
just
can't
one-
see them?
Did he just see
Nah,
one model?
he can't.
Well, if that's the case, I'll definitely move somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think I would have made it so you wouldn't be able to see it at all.
Where's the line of sight thingy?
I got it. Just waiting on Kay to move.
No, it's literally has to do with the angle because this overhang makes it so this model won't be able to.
So I can only see to that point, and
Oh, no, you just use the laser the other way.
it's not. No matter where it's at, I don't think it's going to be enough to make a difference.
Yeah.
So what he would have to do is he would have had to move the flyer up here.
Yeah, you would need to be able to. It's because I moved them back because of this overhang. Is why I moved them there to make
Okay,
it
well-
super hard to get at.
It comes down to I moved this way 12 inches as far as I could.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Is there a way I can get into line of sight?
So he was where? He was like over here, right?
He was over here. So he was 12 inches this way, because I moved perfectly west, I guess.
12
So I
inches.
guess if I can move up here, because I fly.
If you went up here,
Yeah.
that would probably do it. It's
Yeah.
it's the fact that it's that angle where.
Yeah, if you did go up there, you would be able to see.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'd have to be up here. Is that what you want?
I guess, but I'm also trying to stay within 18 inches to deny your cover.
I don't think you get both.
So I
It's
guess
either
I'll-
you don't see
So
them,
what I'll do,
or
I'll keep my CP. I'll put him up there.
'Kay.
And then I'm gonna have to solar pulse them, I think. So
Alright, so you're
Uh, Gauss Blasters? I am not spending it yet.
What are you shooting first?
Gauss Blasters into those
Immortals into
Immortals.
the-
Or Obliterators.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, it would have mattered.
Trade
I'd
list,
have gotten
three more.
3. 3 more shots, or hits, and a Szarekhan reroll. But I only went up 4s because you're toughness 5. So
Yep.
4 at AP2. No cover. I killed the one.
Yeah, you kill one model, but the other guy.
Actually, if you charge him too, you can. Oh no, you actually take the objective back, don't you?
If I charge him, I will take the objective back.
Well, yeah, guaranteed. I'm just wondering because the Scarab's still there in base range as well.
Yeah.
So as long as you tie him up and keep him from shooting at you, yeah, you got it.
I guess I'll shoot him with the
Well, you have to.
Well,
because
I'm off
Second
that
one, sir.
objective, so you got it. It's yours.
Yeah. 3 hits. I need 5s though. Szarekhan, so 1 at AP3.
Takes
Yeah,
it.
1 damage.
That was who?
That was the
Pscyhomancer?
Pscyhomancer. Yep.
That's cute.
Yep. So I already shot my snipers. They're on range. I can. Yeah, let's do the important stuff here. So I'll spend my 1 CP. That marine unit doesn't get cover at all.
Okay. So you're stripping the Marines' cover.
Yep.
And the Annihilation Barge has to put in the work.
Yep.
Okay.
So let's start with the Gauss cannon.
Now, does anything shooting at that unit now get?
My whole army.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. But
But that's the only
that's
shot
one
he
thing.
gets.
Yeah. 2 hit. Szarekhan reroll. Come on. 1 wound, AP3.
6 up. Make it.
Oh boy.
Half
All
up.
right, so it's gonna come down to
Tesla
my
did
pride.
his job.
My pride and joy is a twin Tesla destructor.
Let's see if the Tesla can step up here.
All right.
Not
So,
a few sixes.
yeah, there we go. So 10 shots equates to a what is that, 14 hits.
All right.
Necron math.
Freeze the wound.
I already used my Szarekhan reroll. Needing 3s.
Wasn't super great, but it was still.
That's,
Yeah,
it's
not
enough.
enough.
Now he's got
It
4
needs to go in my
guys.
favor,
ones and
but
twos.
why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
Oh my lord.
1, 2,
They're fine.
no, 3.
3.
3 down. It was 4
Because
left.
he rolled that 6 against the Gauss cannon.
Unbelievable. Now 3 guys. They have leadership of 8 plus 1 for Black Legion 9.
Plus, or yeah, they're
I
9.
cannot fail leadership.
They only lose 3.
Yeah.
Un.
And
Yeah.
if again, like this game is that close. Like he rolled a 6,
Unreal.
and if I picked directive 1, there would have been AP1 results in there.
Yeah.
Just
What strike did you
9.
I picked the 1 to ignore cover.
I'm gonna keep an autocannon because I still
You
have enough guys.
All right.
pick?
Suppose.
Can
wait,
any
no,
warriors shoot
actually-
him?
Because I'm leadership 9, I do need to actually keep my lord.
No, I'm
So.
out of range.
Warriors can't reach.
No.
Nope. Oh man.
So let's fire the entropic lance into those terminators. Stuff that doesn't matter.
Doesn't wound.
Szarekhan reroll.
Sorry, can reroll. Doesn't
Oh,
wound.
it's can't change it. I rolled that 2. There's a 1 in 36
I
chance
think
that
the
happens.
Black Legion is going to be triumphant tonight.
This, yeah.
But
It's
you
come
gotta
down to
admit, it's
single rolls.
single rolls.
Yeah.
The 6s here and there, and
Yeah.
like just one choice. one
Old
way or the other.
codexes can still win.
Yep.
That's crazy. Now wait, hang on a second. How many turns? He's got 5 left.
5.
Szarekhan reroll. Come
He
on.
can't.
I can't even wound him.
He can't touch me. He has
They're on
nothing
an
else to shoot.
objective,
Yep.
or not?
They are. They have one guy. Yeah,
He's got 1 guy.
one guy.
So
So
if you made,
I
I'm
mean,
just trying
he's
to
gonna
think
get
if
10.
there's anything you could do here.
Any charges?
The Warriors, if they lived, could take that objective from him, but they're not going to survive against 5 Terminators.
No,
No, it's
no.
fine. It's turn 5, so he can't do anything about it. He's done. This is the
No,
last
but
turn.
what I'm saying is
He
I
can
could.
deny you the points at the end of the next turn. He would have to survive 2 rounds of combat.
What I'm trying to do is like pull you off of your primaries.
Yeah.
So if I killed him there, you would have only gotten 5 primaries.
Yep.
Well, I mean, oh yeah,
Yeah.
you'd only got 5 primaries.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Well, okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and score you up real quick. You
Well,
must-
I'm not done yet.
He's
I'm
trying
gonna
Okay.
charge the obliterator.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the,
I'm gonna get +1 to hit.
because
Defensible,
defensive.
Defensible.
Yep. So 7.
Okay, I'm just trying, so you scratched on the deploy scramblers. I guess if you kill that obliterator, you're gonna get a couple more points for purge the vermin, which will put
That was the other thing I was trying to do. Which,
it'll actually put the game
like,
at a tie.
it's a 7-point swing. And you had a 7-point swing earlier because of that one little dude there.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just trying
Oh
to
my
think.
word. This is the game. that's
So
come
here's the
so
funny
down to
thing
the wire.
is no matter what, unless, yeah, because that Marine lived, that literally sealed the game. That one Marine surviving, not joking, because that's going to get you a raise the banner, so 1 point.
2 points.
Roll me a charge with the
Um,
Psychomancer too.
what?
End of my command, or end of the turn, end of the turn.
Can you roll me a charge for the Psychomancer?
Because I went second.
Does it
Alright.
count for end of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets a
That's
So
progressive. I didn't know it was end of the game, too. Oh, it's a, and end of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I get 2 points from that.
So even, yeah,
I
even,
raised the
even
banner.
if it was 1, though, it's irrelevant. Even if
Yeah.
it was 1,
Mhm.
and the fact that he survived is going to give you the extra 5 that you need for maxing out on your...
I get my max primaries, and I get 4 more points.
Now, if he were to strip you there, he could get Purge of Vermin for 2-4, and if he was able to kill this, he would actually get 6 Purge of Vermin.
like
It's
there
because
are
of that, he cannot
multiple
tie the game.
accounts of anything went one way or the other.
Yeah.
It would have changed this game.
It came down to that first charge.
Um,
That's how I see it. That 9-inch charge.
I still don't know how you managed to roll, 8 dice, and only rolled a 1 and a 2 twice?
And
Szarekhan? 4 wounds. It can kill him.
3 died, so 3 died.
I can kill him.
On average, I felt like it was a close one. So how
Show
many?
me those
How many?
4 wounds. Show me those 4 ones.
4 ones?
Yeah.
And that Goss,
They're dead.
Almost.
You got him.
you just killed the
He has
Blitz.
3 left.
Yep.
So,
I killed him.
So the Blitz down.
Holy
Okay.
wow.
So you're going to get another
It
Purge of
just
Vermin.
piled me onto that thing.
No, you go that way.
Let's go
Oh,
towards the
yeah.
nearest
Oh, okay, I sit there.
unit. Either way, you hold the objective.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like my only chance was if you didn't charge me, I could have got at the end of the turn the extra 4. for
Okay,
my
so-
other secondary, which is fine. So we don't even have to play it out because I just raise the banner here and I just sit there.
It doesn't matter. The tornadoes
And
are
I get-
completely irrelevant at this point.
Yep.
Because at the start of his
There
turn,
you
he's
go.
going to get 10 points, which
10
actually you're
points.
going to be
Well,
at 6.
I mean, give me my 4 here.
Yeah, you'll be at 62 at the end of the game. Because you're at 58 right now, you'll get 4 for that.
I failed to push the button.
You did fail to push the button.
So because of
That would have carried me into the victory.
not necessarily, because your mortals wouldn't have been able to shoot, and potentially you would have failed to do anything here.
Yeah.
So he
Potentially.
might have still had those alive.
And I could have got 4 points because if you would have just had the Psychomancer fighting my dude, and you wouldn't have been able to kill my Blitz, I would have just killed him, and then at the end of the game, I could have got that objective back, and
you
then
could have, well,
got
With-
4 points from that.
yeah. So if you would have pushed a button here, you still would have needed to kill the Marines in order to finish the game.
Yeah. Because
So-
I have, with that, technically 8
Yeah.
points on the board.
So at the end of the game, Mars,
Yeah.
you have 62. Cade's at 52 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's going to gain 10 points at the start of his turn for
There it
To
primaries,
tie it.
which
tie
maxes
it.
him out on primaries.
Yep.
And then during the end of
Wait,
his
he gains
command phase,
15?
he's going to
No.
get 2 more points
No.
for raise the banners.
End of the turn because I went second.
Either way,
Yeah.
at the end of whatever it is, you
I
gain
get
2
4
more
points because I raised this, so it's 4 points, not 2.
Wait, why is he getting 15 on his primaries?
I get
He's
no,
not getting
no,
15,
I
he's
got
getting
10.
10,
Okay.
10,
He's already at
15, 10,
35.
45.
Okay.
So he maxes out now.
Maxed out.
And that puts him up to a tie game right now.
Tie
and then
game.
he's going to get 2 just from this raise the banners alone.
Yep.
Which
And
automatically
2 from
seals
this
the
raised
field.
banners.
So
Yes.
Yes, because I raise this banner, checks at the end of the game, checks at
'Cause-
end of the game.
So actually, like I said,
No,
again,
doesn't he get another 4 from the... Or no, because he doesn't
No,
hold
because
his.
You strip
I don't hold
Because I
mine.
stripped that.
Yes.
so had you
Oh,
killed
man.
this Marine, if this Marine died, the game would end in a tie right now.
No,
No, because he
because
loses
I
the
would have
banner.
had 2 more
Or no.
points. I would have still won.
No.
Oh, that's right, because you don't lose that banner.
I
do you?
don't
No,
lose.
'cause
I don't lose that banner, and I still have that.
No, because you won't get the
You would
5.
have lost the 5 primaries.
I would have
You
lost
lost
5,
five
and then I.
primaries.
So actually, it would have been in his favor by 1 point.
Yes.
Yep. So it came down to that one Marine. But
So one single
ultimately,
Marine
it came
changed-
down
changed the game.
to every single roll this game.
Yeah, it was very, very close.
Every little thing
You
could
might
have
have.
went one way. or
It might have been you just jumping the gun on Vale and not waiting for
yeah.
the
Well,
open spot.
Yeah, and I think
It would have worked out really good if I'm just turn
mi-
1, I push a button. Okay, I don't even need to worry about that.
we missed a couple little things too. I think there was a couple of times where you could have had an opportunity to do other stuff that you just forgot to do.
Yeah.
But then Cade also had some chances where he could have done some other things. And the fact that you were just making your charges was
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I made all the charges that
The fact
mattered.
that you completely
Yeah.
made the charges perfectly.
Yeah.
And the one that you almost failed, you barely made because you were within 4.
Yeah, you almost failed.
Which gave you the...
Yeah.
Curse you, Reanimator!
So it was incredibly close. So
Yes.
good game, gentlemen. Well done. What do you guys got for MVPs for me?
Oh,
It's-
man.
It's tough.
I think
I-
everything kind of worked together to kind of culminate.
I
at
have
this
a
point.
couple.
Everything-
I have a couple MVPs.
I had stuff that were doing pretty good. I mean, like, Immortals put 4 wounds out of the night. These death marks are going to be my MVP. Because they just did
They were
steady
taking out
damage.
critical points. I agree.
They did wounds to Abaddon. They did wounds to that sorcerer. They did wounds to the knight.
Yeah.
They sat on that objective all game, getting me
Yep.
points.
Yeah, I think they did well.
Yep.
They did what they were supposed to do, and they took out objectives.
And it's just a
for you.
5-man unit. 90 points.
Yeah. I have
And
3.
you rolled those 2 6s when you needed them.
Yes.
You absolutely needed them at that point. So
Yeah.
that was huge.
So for me, I think I have 3 MVPs because.
3?
Uh,
Let's start with 3 and narrow
I
it
love
down.
all my
No.
children equally.
Yeah. Well, it's the Chaos Space Marines, right there.
Yeah, that
They
full unit.
pulled. They did. There's 2 units that pulled their weight. It's one guy living, one guy thriving.
I'm telling you, the Legionnaires can just be workhorses.
Yeah, doing great. That corner wasn't the greatest for the amount of 400 points. Did okay,
You were
but
tied up for a long time.
but
the
it's
fact
because
that
I was tied up. I couldn't
nothing
really do
died
much.
over
Yeah.
there was, I think, really where that.
I was just bogged down. I couldn't deal with what's over there. But I just needed to put something in that corner
Yep.
because you just killed
'Cause I
them,
Just killed
and
them.
I'm just like that sucked.
You just had the 10 over there. I'm like,
Yep.
that's a huge
Okay, so we
weakness.
got
Yep.
the 2 Marine
Little
squads,
boy.
and then what was the third one then?
No, that's just one. I'm just grouping Chaos Space Marines in general.
Okay.
MVP. I would have went higher,
whole
but
army,
that
MVP.
unit just failed, which is fine. It took a lot of
I mean, they
firepower.
didn't fail. He actually gave up like 10 primary
Yeah.
points because he couldn't
Yeah.
get those scarabs around.
Yeah. Or
Had he
no.
been able to
well,
shimmy
it was
around?
he needed an infantry there, and he just couldn't get an infantry in my deployment.
Well,
zone.
yeah, I need it.
Well, for the
outside
10
door.
points, yeah, but I mean in terms of holding down this objective, he lost 10 points.
I just needed
that
more
you gained on
models.
primaries because of it.
He kept attacking the unit
If he could have
that was
scooted
on it
around.
because the other one was on the other side,
Mhm.
so it didn't really matter.
Well, the positioning between the sorcerer and the obliterator played a huge role in that too, because had the scarabs been able to position around the obliterators,
Mhm.
that would have been one thing.
And again, like
Sorcerer held them up.
Yeah.
every little thing came down to
My-
the wire.
So that's the 2.
Next, no, that's one.
Okay,
Just
so-
one Chaos Space Marines.
Okay. We got 2
Abaddon.
more. I feel like
Abaddon.
it's a suspenseful here.
Abaddon
Abaddon.
making the charge.
That was big, but
it was
I don't
good.
know how much impact that really had in the game.
It did just because
His rerolls
It-
helped a lot.
rerolls helped a lot.
He did a
It-
ton of wounds
yeah.
and killed a lot of models, but then you reanimated a lot of them too.
Yes,
So-
but for what he did everything I needed him to do. He buffed my unit,
Gave you 2 CP.
gave me 2 CP, which I needed.
You needed.
his warlord
he-
trait was phenomenal this game.
Oh, yeah,
Warlord
perfect.
trait, getting 2
Death
CP
to the
was
false
great.
emperor.
But overall, like Abaddon being in the list, buffing this unit of Terminators as long as it did, is what made the Terminators the 3rd MVP. Because they were able to get me my objective to get me 4 points that I wouldn't have got if I didn't make those charges.
I think everything performed really well in your army, and I think they did what they needed to do. That's ultimately what got you the victory.
Yeah.
I got, in my opinion, I think it came down to you making saves, and I think your saving throws was the real MVP of the game,
Yeah.
because there was just some times there where I
6.
was
The 6.
could
That's
not believe-
the only thing that saved him.
Well, I mean, and even over here, I mean, there was a lot of saves. Abaddon made almost all of his invuln saves, and
Yeah.
it was just non-stop invulns.
Yeah, because the Monolith
Yeah.
could have just killed Abaddon.
And he didn't.
Um,
It was
Well, the Monolith did end up
It
killing
was
Abaddon.
it was a dice game in the end, and I think it was really interesting to see how these two sat and whacked the bejesus out of
and
each other.
it's
bad
nice to
news,
see chaos, even if it's one of the weaker legions being able to compete.
Hey, no.
Weaker,
well-
weaker in terms
I
of the
got
Legion,
you.
but better in terms of their support.
Yeah.
Abaddon alone is
Abaddon alone,
a
yeah.
pretty good carry.
He's
so.
pretty much a Gilliman to throw in Black Legion, but that's like the strongest point I feel like Black Legion
Like,
has.
I feel their trait is one of the weakest,
Mhm.
but they make up for, like, stratagems and Abaddon.
Yeah, like
Some relics, maybe.
no, the relics are
No,
bad.
the relic is bad. No,
I think
they have two, don't they?
part of it too is
I
just-
don't know them, but the ones that I was able to look at, I'm
Yeah.
like, not great.
So I think part of it too is you buying into the Terminators doing the work instead of potentially trying to keep the Knight from doing some
Yep.
stuff, because you theoretically could have gotten back up.
Yep.
But I
You could've
figured
spent 2 to make
the
them
knight
blow up.
didn't kill
You
that
saved
one
your-
unit.
You saved your CP when you needed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if it would have killed that unit, I would definitely want it around longer because I would have been able to steal that objective, and then hopefully, if it lived, which it probably wouldn't, but I probably would have gave it a 4+ invuln to go back in that corner because I needed something in that corner because he killed the unit that was just supposed to be there, push that, and then be able to leave, but he couldn't. So
It was a very, very up and down, back and forth game.
yeah,
It
you made
was
secondaries
very
hard
interesting
for
to see
me.
how it all played out.
But I also made them hard. Like I was able to fight them off for you, and I was able to fight that primary game, which me going second is huge.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen,
What about least valuable player?
Probably the knight because
Yeah.
he didn't kill the 20 man
You just got
by
focused.
what, one model,
2 models.
2 models because he rolled really high on his last few saves.
I don't think a Knight should be killing 20 warriors by himself either, but
He should be.
he rolled really well.
I
and that's what it came
every
down
gun
to.
he had went into them
Yeah.
with rerolls, and I'm wounding on 2s and 3s.
Well, how many did you roll for the battle cannon? For number
12 because auto 12. blast
yeah,
weapon.
'cause it was 20
Yeah.
man.
The Reanimator is my
So
least valuable player, mostly because of my own faults. There were a couple times when he was just out of
I
range.
think it had potential to do stuff, but it
Yeah.
just was out of position a lot.
He dealt like 1 wound this game, and I think that was it. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's hard to know where he needs to be in
Yeah,
order to make sure that
It's
he's
hard.
positioned.
And you got warriors teleporting all over and charges happening. It's tough to keep that 6-inch bubble because they have to stay within 6 inches, and he has to stay alive, and then it gives a +1 to RP.
Yeah, he's real tricky to use.
Ugh.
Overall, it was a very good game. It was very fun to watch.
close.
I'm glad you guys played it right to the end like this because it was very, very tight.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it was literally neck and neck, and it wasn't until Cade scored that 15 on the primaries that it started to swing the other direction.
Yeah.
Because I knew with him playing second, it was going to come back around and start working.
Because ultimately he won by what, 4 points?
Yeah.
4
well,
points.
4, yeah, because of the
4
2
points.
4 points.
Yep.
That's the difference of 1 objective.
Well, it could have just as easily been
like one trigger
one
here and there.
dead Marine could have equaled -5 points from that score.
Exactly,
So,
because he had the 1 Marine over here. That was a 7-point swing, because it stops me from getting
That
5
objective.
extra points.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it cost 5 primaries, and then
Yeah.
my secondary for 2.
Mm-hmm.
a lot of little stuff that culminated in a very, very, very,
Yeah.
very close game. So, again, thanks for showing up, guys. Obviously, we appreciate the support. We're going to be back next week, as we had talked about earlier in the game. It's going to be Scions versus the Eldari. We'll get some lists together and have that posted for you guys by next Tuesday. And we will be back again, hopefully soonish here, within the next couple of days or so, for
Yeah.
the finalization of the Adepta Sororitas.
Adepta Sororitas.
Last little bit of our walkthrough, whatever you want to call it.
We're gonna go through all the data
Faction
sheets.
Focus, so we'll go through that and get that done. And again, from now on, you guys will be able to start see our new format in terms of the pregame stuff. So that should be interesting for you guys. Otherwise, in terms of wrap up, I'm just going to throw up the subscribe screen here. in a moment. But make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Leave a like on the video. Your guys' support means a lot to us. Definitely appreciate what you guys have been doing. And we will continue to get out as much content for you as we can. Make sure you guys hit the notification bell so that way you guys are notified for all of our content that we release. And we will be back next week for another game of Warhammer 40,000. This is Rick, Cade, and Mars at Castelgard Studios, and we'll see you guys next time.
Have a good day.
Peace. Oh.